Okay, hold on, friends. All right, we got TTS on. Let me start the event. I think we're live. I think we got good sound as well, though it might be a little bit low. So, oops. No, don't do that. God damn it. Yeah, okay.
Says earlier.
Yeah, I started barely early. What's up, Kirby? How you doing? What are you doing up early? Early-ish. Don't you sleep till I don't know, 1 or 2 p.m.? Just kidding. I'm sure you're up early. All right. Letting people know I'm live. Give me a second. And good. Okay. I'll do a story and everything once we get there. It's not so far away. So we've got this flattering angle here. And then we need music.
Very name says car stream. Kirby Mumbo says working out.
Good for you, man. I've been doing that more too. We're just driving for like 30 minutes, and then we're gonna go exploring. So.
Very name says dual cam action today.
Yeah, I figured because we're staying in like city area, it should be fine. But if it acts up, I'm not having any of those shenanigans. I'll just switch over. All right. Music. What happened to music? We need the music before we can go. Where's the music? Also, my windshield is super dirty. I need to like squeegee it, whatever, before I leave, I think. Is this not? Okay, so this is a dead channel. Let's go. Ohayou gozaimasu, friends. How's the volume? Is it okay? Let me know if it needs a little bump. Also, I have no idea where we're going, so might need to change that. I'm assuming this way. In the general direction where I'm going.
Very name says volume is good.
Okay, thanks. All right. Here's as good a place as any. So hopefully, yes, okay, it's saved. Good. So we need directions there. Not directory, directions. Come on. It might be worth taking the toll down. Let's see, we'll be running along the... Yeah, let's do it. It's faster and it's a better view. Yeah.
Kirby Mumbo says last solo stream for a while. Big news.
I mean, it's not like I'm quitting Twitch or anything. It's just we have like Wednesday onwards, we'll be always with guests, and then because people are visiting Japan, and then we'll be in Okinawa, so I'll be with Shoko. So I think I won't have another real solo IRL unless I do the drive to Narita, but that's gonna be real short. Yeah, so like I might be my last one for like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, or maybe longer. I don't know, depends. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, it might be longer actually. So I don't want to be like dramatic, but I just wanted people to know that, like, because I feel that these solo adventures are actually really good ways to connect with the community, and are I think some of my favorite streams.
Says, hell yeah, man. Enjoy Okinawa.
Yeah, no, I'm excited. Should be good. I think it'll be a good way to enjoy. I think the solo streams are really a good way to enjoy, time with the community. But they're also my favorite. I love collabs. I love hanging with people, but like, what really gets me amped is doing these, like going and exploring Japan with chat. Like, so I didn't want people to be like, hey, he doesn't do it anymore. Like, well, I do, but it'll just take a little, there's just a lot going on, so there'll be other things going on, but I'll still be live. So, fear not, friends. But yeah, Okinawa should be good. Once we get there, I'll post a story on Twitch, and because we'll be able to see it. We'll get a good spot to get a story for Insta and Twitch. It's a 30-minute drive. Oh, now the sun's coming up, of course. It said cloudy all day, so I'm like, dual stream, no problem. But now I'm prepared. What's this light on? Well, I thought I was prepared. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Wait, what? I grabbed a pack for sure. Oh, yeah, it's here. Okay. I remembered. It's all right. If we have to go single cam, it's fine, but just in case, I'll throw a fever patch on. These things are money for phone streams. Money. All right, this part is the part that overheats the most, probably. There we go. Just in case. Yeah, this happened last time too. The forecast is all like cloudy and gloomy, and I looked outside my window and it's all cloudy and gloomy. So I'm like, yeah, we'll do a dual cam stream. And the minute I get in the car and start driving, it just like sun is radiating off the phone. I mean, I'm good though. I'm happy if it's a sunny day. I prefer that. But I probably wouldn't have dual cammed it. There's a new bike station here. Nice. So that's good to know if we do the long trips. I was gonna bike this today, honestly, because it's like about an hour and a half. And I really wouldn't mind biking that. Dude looks like a Ghostbuster. Did you see that, dude?
Hi, chap.
Hey, Kage Alex, how's it going, buddy? I wouldn't have minded at all doing the bike. It's a nice day exercise, but
Forafel says, hey, good morning. Still calling my notes after office inspection side.
Oh, wow. Office inspection. Damn. Yeah, look at this guy. He looks like Bottlehead in a Ghostbusters outfit. I can't see him. What's he doing? So random. What's the inspection all about?
Says, I'm all right, thanks.
Yeah, you good? Nice. Oh. I want to find a way to mount this a little higher. I was thinking to get it. Actually, can we try that? I want to try the angle to be like here. I wonder how that would look. Let's give it a go. What the hell? It might fall though. But also keeping it off the dash would keep it cooler. Oh, that's heavy. That may not work. That might not have been a good plan. Let's just try it with the phone. No, that won't work either.
Says maybe he was taking part in a Japanese game show.
Japanese game show? Yeah, we'll put it back here. it was worth a try. I think I could do it. I could rig it up to be like, I want this angle like here down, actually, if I could, maybe the suction cup would work. I want to get like that angle, because I think like the straight on angle's okay, but I think it'd be kind of cool to have a more artsy fartsy angle, you know? Is this the Gaikon? Oh, okay, so we can't go to that place I wanted to go. It's all right, we don't have time now, but maybe on the way back we can. There's a nature walk thing I was gonna take you guys on, but I'm more interested in the old town, the shrine. And you know, with limited daylight, let's focus on that. The sun sets before 5 p.m. now. I have to start waking up earlier for these streams, because I'll have like, it used to be the sunset at like 7 p.m. I had plenty of time. Now sunset's 2 hours earlier. I've got to be ready to go.
Birdbane says, good day, Gage Nation.
Hey, what's up? Burbanes, how you doing, buddy?
Vismont says, howdy.
Hey, Vismir, how you doing too? Good to see you guys. We're headed to like Edogawa area, kind of outskirts of Tokyo. There's a place that Shoko suggested like 3 or 4 times, and I never have gone, but her suggestions are always really good. Everything she's ever been like, hey, check this out, and I go, it's always a good time, always a fun stream. And it worked for YouTube too. If you guys have ever seen my Ameno Hashidate video, the Kyoto sandbar video, that was like, I was just driving to Tottori and she sent me that message. She said, oh, what? By the way, while you're heading to Tottori, just check out one of Japan's top 3 beautiful spots. So I was like, what is this? And so I just put it in the GPS, like the Navi, and I went and I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a video here. This place is amazing. And
Birdbane says, I prefer to plan my adventures on eateries I've bookmarked on Google Maps.
yeah, I do that too. Definitely. But there's just something like really nice about like, I don't know, finding a spot you had never planned to go to and then just really loving it. Oh shoot, we're only 20 minutes away. That's perfect. Super excited. Oh shoot.
Birdbane says, Aforaful says, lost front cam.
Should be back.
Meant base came. Very name says back.
Okay.
Very name says and gone.
Oh, I took it off because Offo said it was gone. It should be back now. All right. Damn chat delay.
Very name says and back.
Yeah. I had to take off the internet. It was connected to my bag, so that's not good.
Birdbane says just 14 minutes into the stream and we have technical problems.
No, not at all. I literally I stopped it to, I stopped the stream to fix the connection. I forgot to turn off the Wi-Fi on my phone. It shouldn't be running off the Wi-Fi. That's like too much stress for my bag. And then when Offo said facecam gone, I thought it glitched, so I turned it off and on again. No technical issues. Not yet, not yet. Not quite yet. Oh, it's turning into a beautiful day. Hell yeah. It's been a while. We might do a little car cafe.
Says just teasing.
Cursed stream. No, I would like to. Yeah, screw this traffic. I'll pay the extra $3 to take the highway. it'll get us there like 10, 15 minutes faster, probably maybe even more. And yeah, this traffic's nuts, so screw it. Although it doesn't look any better on the highway. Wait a minute. Nah, it should clear up. Up we go. Oh, I'm like my, I don't know if it's allergies. I just felt like I was sneezing a bit yesterday. Oh, because that's why we cleaned that damn house. Every time I clean our house, I get terrible allergies from the dust. Here we go. I'm not really sure how to do this.
Third says, do companies need permits to build highways? Can I get one that leads directly to my doorstep?
Well, I mean, I'm not sure how that all works. But I knew a guy whose company, do you see these walls on the side? Like, I knew a guy whose company, like they handled repairs and maintenance for these. Dude was rich. I guess they pay a lot of money for that. Funded by our highway fees, most likely. Imagine getting into a business like that, being like, all right, so here's the deal. I can maintain these highway walls for you, but it'll cost you a lot of money. I'm sure there's a lot of, research and responsibility as well, because, I mean, if one of these walls fell apart on a car and someone died, well, I don't think that would happen, but I guess they have to be kind of earthquake resistant.
Those are sound barricades, right?
Yeah, sound and pollution, I guess. Technically, it's supposed to run the fumes up instead of out. I don't know, but mainly sound. They only put it on when it's like this kind of when it's very densely populated. Like you can't. I don't know if you can really see, but there's glass on some of it, so when you can see out.
Storms as well. Their Hebrew name says they'd have to be typhoon-proof, don't they?
I think so, but I mean, once you get out of the city, they don't have them anymore, so I don't think they care about. I'm sure it does help with the typhoon stuff, so cars aren't like flying into the city, but but like I mean, once you get out of the main city, they don't give a crap. These walls come down. Thankfully, though, I would hate if all of Japan's highways were like this. And oddly enough, in Tokyo, they don't really do this so much.
Says we get similar ones on train tracks in my country when it runs through residential areas.
Let's see if drinking stuff will help. So my voice is done. I have like a.
Their Hebrew name says OMF they have to make sure they don't blow onto cars.
I have like a discussion tomorrow and contract signing thing. I hope I get my voice back by then. Yeah, that makes sense though. Yeah, they have them on some of the trains here too. There we go. There's catechin in this, which is good for clearing your throat. Awesome. Uh-oh.
Birdbane says it's fine. The Batman voice works fine.
It's a Joker, isn't it? See this line of cars? Anyone want to guess why those cars are lined up like this? I always ask when I pass this.
A 4F says he'll delay book struggling, but not foe.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. So that line is because Costco and IKEA are in this area. There's a massive shopping mall. There's a lot.
Says rest stop.
Nope. Oh, that does happen too. It's got a giant home center and mall. It's got another big mall next to Costco, and it's got IKEA, so and Costco, right? So
Visamont says OH.
anytime there's a Costco, like, yeah, I can get like that. People are nuts about Costco. But we usually drop like $300 or $400 when we go to Costco, but we get so much food and so much stuff.
Their Hebrew name says while that's a long queue for a Monday late morning.
That's actually a good point, yeah. I wonder if there's some other reason for it too. Or if it's all just housewives and stuff going to Costco. Or house husbands. Could be. If everything goes well tomorrow, I'll be entering the working force again, so.
Dissela says the $400 goes a much longer way here in Japan for sure. Haha.
Deso, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I still owe you a beer. Thank you for the night. That was nice. Yo, yeah, it was really good hanging out with you. I hope we can hang again soon.
Dissela says, hey man. Very boring name says, oh. What job? Dissela says, aha, of course, man.
I'll go into details more with you guys later because I don't like talking about this stuff until it's finished. I just get this like thing about like, I don't know, you know, stuff can happen still, and I really go with the flow. So if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But I'm hopeful. But the short version is that it's still content creation, so it's in my alley, it's in my wheelhouse. So I'm happy.
Third Bane says I wouldn't mind being a house husband.
Why'd you say that?
I'd like to lose my way by wearing only my job strap on the bed when she comes home. Let's rock.
You guys have too many fucking.
Dissela says just let me know whenever. You know I am super available.
That's a good point.
Bane says no worries. Hope it goes well.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know more details later. I'll be talking about it on today's Patreon and members stream tonight. But I'll tell everyone else like later. I always go into more details there because that's like, for me, that's more, it's not open to public, so I can be a little more open with what I share, if that makes sense. But I can still share like details with you guys later. Yeah, Deso, I don't know if you'll still be as free in a few weeks, but pretty much I've got from Wednesday, pretty much from tomorrow on. This is why the title says Last Solo IRL. I've got stuff going on for the next 2 weeks. And it's funny because it's always these times. So this sort of, I won't say it's an interview because I already know the guy I'm talking to, but I guess this opportunity came up really suddenly and I didn't expect it. And I was like, oh, I have time after. The next 2 weeks are crazy. I have time after, but I also have 1 day free. And I think, especially in Japan, they prefer to like get these things done faster. Or probably anywhere in the world. If you're trying to sort something out with a contract or something, you want to do it as ASAP, right? So they took my only day off, which is fine. I offered it. But like that's, oh, I gotta get off here? Okay.
Gabrielle says hello, Luke and chat.
Hey Gabriel, how you doing, buddy? Yeah.
Dissela says, haha, understandable.
But anyways, yeah, so the next 2 weeks are like fully booked. But after that, after Okinawa, I'm a lot more free. I feel bad because all year long, Ian and I have been trying to hang out, like the entire year. And it's always like, he'll get nabbed. Like we were gonna hang out a week or two ago, and then he got nabbed for the RB trip as a driver of the support car. So he's like, all right, well, he's out. And then he was free, or before that he was free, and I went to Osaka. Then he's free like now, but the next 2 weeks are crazy. So, and then I'm getting hit up for a few other projects. So it's like, I feel like everything happens at once, always for me. I'll have like dead weeks where I'm like, what happened to like, you know, everybody and, you know, everything. So I just go exploring on my own for a few weeks. And then suddenly it's like it's always this time of year too. Suddenly I'm being hit up for like all sorts of different things, and I'm like, I keep having to tell everyone like the next 2 weeks are crazy. Like, let's talk after that. So I feel like after that 2 weeks, I would be getting a bunch of messages. I'd be like, oh right, I did tell everyone in 2 weeks I'm free now, and then I'll be like, the next 2 weeks will be crazy after that.
I'm sure I will be available 2 weeks from now for
Okay,
sure, man.
awesome,
Whenever you need.
sweet. If anything pops up before then too, I'll let you know. I forgot you have time. I could have hit you up today. Yeah, that would have been smart. But I was like I was throwing together the plan last night and just like trying to figure out how I'm going to balance this week, you know. And I wanted, like I said, I wanted to bike this, but I didn't want to burn myself out too much. Wake up all, you know, tired and sore tomorrow. I want to have my, you know, energy for the thing tomorrow. So, think about driving actually. I gotta check where in Tokyo it is.
Desola says Ige, no worries, man. Yeah, that bike burnout was real hard.
I don't mind that. But if you're going for like a potential like job kind of thing, you don't want to be all like wrecked, you know? Walk and be like, I'm sore from a, you know, 40-kilometer bike ride yesterday. As much as I would love to do it. Man, this is killing me. I don't know what's going on. Can't seem to get my voice back. We're gonna be there soon, so. Oh, cool, we get to drive along the river for a bit. Nice. So this area is like a very old school town. And I also marked a shrine that's really interesting for me, so we're gonna hit those up. And yeah, I'm excited. I always love finding new areas. Let's pop up over here. Yeah, so are you gonna start this? I mean,
He says Buckfutter.
Buckfutter.
Funguses he says where to today.
We're heading toward like outskirts of like Edogawa kind of area. There's an old town, and there's a shrine that looked really cool that I've marked as well. That's a little bit further down. So I probably will rent a bike. Ah, damn it! I meant to bring my skateboard. Probably, yeah. I don't know. I just put in whatever Shoko sent me. That sounds familiar. DX would know. Oh shoot! Speaking of which, actually, there's no point. We're almost there. I was gonna put it on the map box. We're so close. Yeah. I was for Deso though. Are you gonna start coming to the Art of the events all the time? Because yeah, it looked like you enjoyed them too. I guess depends. Depends on your work that you find later. No, you're fine. I'm just asking like. If you're enjoying the Art of the events, you'll still keep coming, or.
Desola says, yeah, man, for sure I will.
Yeah, everyone. It's always really nice people there.
says no sick tricks today, new.
Well, it's a longboard. It's 48 inches. There's not really tricks I can do except like slightly move it from the back or like stand on the front. But I was gonna skateboard for a little bit on the river, and I was like, I thought to put the skateboard in the car last night. I was like, nah, I'll remember. I was thinking how I could do it too. Like, if I could put the phone on I have a little mount on the front of my skateboard. If I could put the phone on the mount, or better yet, if I just bring a GoPro. I don't know if I can get the GoPro to go out to this point though. But if I could get a cam, like the board like POV cam in the small screen, and then the main screen is me, or vice versa, or something, could be fun. Actually, I could just put the phone here and then just have the second cam out. Either way, like I want to figure out how to do that because that'd be fun. It's all right. Again, if I injured myself skateboarding, is it this way? I feel like this is the wrong way. Nope, no, we're good, we're good. If I injured myself skateboarding, it would also be bad for tomorrow, so maybe it's for the best. Fungus, how you doing today, buddy? I can't seem to get my voice back. I'm trying real hard.
Disula says I got the dates marked down for the monthly events there. I really enjoy everyone there.
Yeah.
Really helps the feeling of settling in. Fungus says he says all roads lead to Saitama in Luke's Honda.
Yeah, I honestly, I wish there was things like this when I first came to Japan. There's so much support for people now that wasn't there when I came. Like, damn, man. But then I wouldn't have met Shoko, so in the end, I can't.
Says crossing the border next.
Am I? Oh, nice. I have no idea.
Fungus says he says doing all right. Did absolutely nothing this weekend. Catching up on the sleep I didn't get in Florida, lol.
Sometimes that's nice. I did that Saturday too. After like 70 plus kilometers biking and all the working out, I woke up, tried to be productive, and ended up just taking a nap for like 4 hours on Saturday. But it was good in the end because I went and picked up Shoko. We had a date and stuff, and it was good. You know, family-wise, it was productive. Yesterday was a lot of cleaning, and I did some clothes shopping and stuff for like, you know, the colder
Disula
season.
says BRB.
All right, buddy. No worries. This is killing me. I have to constantly clear my throat. I don't like that feeling. I see Skytree from everywhere. There's a golf course here.
Oracle says, is there any space for 5K schedule, Kappa?
Yeah.
Says, yeah, every time I return home from travel, I do nothing the following day or two, lol.
I feel you on that. I'm like that too. Like after Osaka, I think the next day or two was just kind of dead. Afo, I've been thinking about that. It's just too much going on now that I have this this job opportunity thing that I gotta go to tomorrow, and then I gotta work that out too. We will do a 5K celebration, but you know, it's like Wednesday, Dale's here, then Thursday it's Starkilla. Starkilla will be all week, and then I go immediately from that to Okinawa. So I don't really have a day. Today would have been the only day, but I couldn't have hyped it or gotten it ready, you know? And it would have been on YouTube, not Twitch, so.
We pretend to be still in our 20s, but our bodies are like, no.
Yeah, exactly. It's funny because there'll be days where I feel totally fine. I'm like, stay out, I'm good. And then the next day, my body, I'm like, why can't I move? Oh, right. Time makes fools of us all. But yeah, after Okinawa, we'll do the 5K celebration. Or could be in Okinawa, but I think it'd be better not to worry about it then. So yeah, we'll do it in, after that. It's finally solid now. It's like 5,012 or something, so I don't think it'll jip me again. I was basically waiting for stability because for like 4 or 5 days it kept going 5K.
He says,
No.
I'm looking forward to your Oki trip.
Me
I
too.
haven't seen that island in almost 20 years.
I'll definitely be streaming some for sure. Like I want to show the area, and also Lee and she will be there, so we'll probably meet up too and hang out. Like they did the same thing we did. They went there for the wedding, but they're actually staying longer so they can enjoy, you know, Okinawa too. So we'll try to work that out as best we can. Freaking Lito messages me yesterday. I hope he's in chat so I can poke fun at him a little bit.
Don't forget to pack your car mount since I'm assuming you're getting a rental car.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring all the...
DX says those who want to see a Mexico wetland park tour, hands up.
I want to see it now just to get a picture of a sign or something. That's funny. Is it in Naha? easy to find. I should definitely go and get a picture. It's a naughty word that somehow became the name for Viceroy. Thank you, buddy.
That time.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's that time.
Says close enough to the airport.
Okay, maybe we can see it on the last day. We'll be staying near the airport on the last day, or like in the city, kind of close to the airport. Turn here? Oh, wait, what? I think I was supposed to turn down here. Yeah. Crap. All right, that's fine. It was kind of ambiguous because that's Google. Yeah, thank you, Google. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we were supposed to turn down there. All right, Google, find me another way because, oh, cool, it's nice around the city way.
Consistency says good move. Traffic into Naha will suck during rush hour. PhysicDX says Mark Sudo.
It was actually Shoko's idea. She's like, why don't we do the resort area for most of the trip? And then the last night we can stay in the city, we can walk around, we can check out some restaurants and the nightlife and the market and stuff. And the next day we don't have to stress. We're like, I think we're a 10-minute drive from the car rental place. So yeah, apparently, yeah, any traffic around the airport is insane. Oh yeah, so I was saying about Lito. I'm gonna poke fun at him a little bit. I love that guy, and I'm a last minute dude too, so I deserve this usually. But we actually, thanks to Shoko's prodding, we booked all our stuff like 2 months ago, and I'm really grateful for it now, because Lito was like, hey, he's asking me now, like, what hotel did you stay at? How much was it? And I'm like, bro, it's Okinawa's in like.
Consistency says, yeah, most of my trips the last night for my flight, I move hotels closer to the airport so I don't have to deal with traffic.
It's so smart, yeah.
Especially for an early morning flight. I'm not trying to wake up at 3 a.m.
Right, exactly. So good on Shoko for that. And Shoko for all this. I probably would have been the same as Lito. I would have been booking it like right now. So he was trying to book a hotel like last night, which is what, a week before Okinawa? It's like, dude. So I checked, he's like, how much did you book your hotel for? So I checked mine and I was like, oh yeah. One, they don't have any openings left, but they had one place, so it was like a fancy room. It was like $300 a night. I was like, yeah, no, we didn't book that. We booked much cheaper than that. And the same for rental car, like.
Consistency says I feel Lito's pain.
Yeah, I feel it too.
Otherwise, I'd be packing right now for San Diego, lol. Triumph Freak says hi guys.
Tryon, how's your Japan trip, buddy? Did you make it to Takabane?
How is it 6 months when I've only been dollaring for 5?
That's a good question. A little Back to the Future. We're almost there. Well, we gotta find parking, but we're almost to the area. I have no idea where I'm gonna park. Let's keep our eyes open, huh? I'm sure there's gotta be some cheap stuff. All right, here. Spot here.
Right now, soaking my feet in rain to heal the blisters on my feet, lol.
600 yen for a whole day, and it's got spaces, all right? That's good, we can check that. All right, and then we're gonna go, so that's an option. It's a little far though, but I don't mind walking through the city. Whoa, yeah, I like these kind of areas. Okay, yeah.
Triumph Freak says been getting between 20 to 35k steps a day in Japan.
Whoo! It's amazing how much you walk when you're in Japan.
Juan Gabriel says nomadic Gaijin.
Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, there it is. This is the town I want to visit. Perfect. Okay. Now we just find a spot around here. Oh, this is great. I'm excited.
Triumph Breed says it's a lot more than my usual 5k steps a day. Back home, lol.
Oh yeah.
Fungus as he says at Triumph Breed rest them feet. Body parts in pain ruins my vacations.
Wow. Immediately, if you're right by the tourist site, it's so expensive. It's like 30 minutes for 200 yen. The place I saw earlier. Let's go back to that place I saw earlier. It was 600 yen for all day. That sounds
says
like.
Looks like a nice quiet place.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
it
mind
is.
living here.
Yeah, 400 yen for 1 hour? Now screw that. Let's go back where we were. Oh, I'm almost out of gas. Should have thought of that. All right. I'll check if I could find the place that I was just at. Can I do it? I think so. Let's try. We'll go back to that spot because, man, that was cheap. Sorry I'm such a cheapskate with parking, but I'd rather walk like an extra 5-10 minutes because we can see some cool city area along the way anyways. But then we get...
When Gabriel says pretty cool to see someone streaming right in Japan, the other channel was some poor dude delivering food.
You talking about Bevo? Nah, Bevo's a way better streamer than I am. I was really impressed with how much effort he puts in. And he's such a solid dude. Like, he's a really good guy. I can never hope to compete with Bebo. I just do my best to. I'll take the people who, for some reason, don't know him yet, and found my channel until they abandoned me for Bebo. Rightfully so.
Niraya says hello, hello.
Shoko. How you doing, Shoko? Thank you for
Fungus
following.
as he
No
says Steve
medication.
Condona at Niraya.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm completely lost trying to find this place where I found the cheap parking. I should have just parked there.
Birdbane says no, both you fellas create different types of content.
Well, either way, I have a lot of respect for him. He's a good dude. Love what he does. And I'm totally lost. Look at all these purses just hanging outside. Okay. So I found... Where was that parking space? Was it left or right?
Niraya says that Fungus is in Sibua.
I think it was right. Let's try this. And I also think I'm not going to make this turn. Ah, crap. I think that's it right there. Maybe. I'm such a lunatic about parking. Hold on. I think this is it. Is this this?
Birdbane says gas station.
No.
Aforaful says will have Niraya join Ginza night.
Yes. But she'll be after. I don't know if we're streaming dinner, so I'm leaving it open based off what Starkiller said. He's like, let's stream the city and then we'll see about dinner. I think it was more about like who's coming and also like if we can stream. I think we can. I'm sure we can stream. Walk as close to my car as possible. Thank you. Zero sense of, wow. Okay. Sorry. I just get amazed sometimes by how trusting pedestrians are. They just, you know. And she had an entire parking lot. She's just walking right next to my car. I've been a pedestrian in Japan long enough to not trust cars.
He says zero self-preservation.
Right? You see it like every day in Japan. Was that it? That might have been it. This one. Man, I wish I could find it again. Nah, these are all like 15-minute increments. That's crazy. Who's parking in 15 minutes for 100 yen?
Tomorrow's side says let that intrusive thoughts win loop.
I guess let's get gas while we're here. This is self, right? Sweet. Yeah, one less thing to stress about. We'll get gas. All right, there we go.
Fungus as he says being a pedestrian or riding a scooter in Japan will really beef up your survival instincts.
No kidding. All right.
Birdbane says my post-hypnotic suggestion worked.
Oh, to get gas? Yeah, it actually did. Get out of my head, man. So let's get you guys. You want to come watch me get gas? This is a kind of benefit of the dual cam setup. Actually, watch me get gas. I don't know if you want to watch me get gas, but you can. It's a possibility. Never tried this before, so one camera will be here.
Birdbane says any gas cam.
Gas cam. You guys can watch from that angle, but also we'll have a smaller cam here. And then let's go get gas. Not that kind of gas. I promise you, probably. I hope it doesn't fall. Okay, well, anyways. It's pricier than it used to be, but it's gone down, so that's good. Where? What am I touching? Oh, here? Okay, cool. My watch pays for my gas. What? No, yeah, but it's fine. It's in the car. Regular, you always want to hit Monton. You want to get full tank. There's no point to put in like 10 liters. Yeah. I can't see the chat. How much is gas? Good question. It's red is okay. Gas is 170 yen per liter here, 171. If you're from the U.S., you times that roughly by 4, and then go with the exchange rate for a gallon. And then, where will I be parking? Yeah, I want to know too. Did the aggressive tap like Matt? Yeah, what the hell was that? What was he doing? That was crazy. I've never seen that before. Can you guys even see me on the other cam? I forgot to open the door. The red is regular, and yellow is high octane, and green is, what's green, diesel? I never used either of the other two. That was a nice 5,696 yen. I guess I was pretty low on gas. Let's see. 33 liters. Yeah, I had like...
Rapsis says I want high octane XRE in my old Volvo.
Yeah, I actually had a lot more... You want high octane in your old Volvo? Yeah. Where will you... Yeah, you asked where... I'm trying to find the parking that I found earlier. I wish I knew. Like on the map where it was, but I didn't know that was going to be the best parking in the entire area. Jesus. All right. So at least we have gas. So now I can have car cafe and stuff and not stress and whatever. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Fungus says he says I can put regular in my Murano, but definitely 93 octane for the go-kart. Rapsis says I had to tune it down to go on 98 run octane. It wanted a lot more. Rapsis says I had upped the compression a bit to high.
Wow. I think I came from this way when I found that cheap parking. I'm going to cross my fingers that it was over here. I feel like it was. Where's my music? Play music, damn it. All right, I gotta keep, I'm pretty sure it was here. Yeah, there, I think that's it. Was this really 600 yen all day?
Rapsis says still it was spinning the rear wheels up to 80 kmh.
Is that what it says? Is that 600 yen? Oh, shoot. Is that 600 yen all day? Oh, no, it's not. All right, I guess we just park near the thing then. It makes it look like it says 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. It's hard to read that sign. It seems like it is. Well, it's still cheaper than, honestly, still cheaper than the other areas, so I guess we'll just park here. It's fine. It's definitely much cheaper than right near the touristy spot, so. Yeah, damn.
The video game says cheap parking is Nomad's kryptonite.
It says afternoon limit, and then it says 600, but it has some other kanji after it. I've never seen that written with the limit, so I feel like it's some disclaimer like limit from 600 yen. But that
This
doesn't.
DX says which one?
Let me show you real quick. I'll show you with the other cam.
This DX says we can see it again.
Yeah, let me run out and show you with this cam, dude. Okay.
This DX says I didn't catch it earlier.
Yeah,
The
it's all
video
good.
game says it's obvious 100 per minute. Rapsis says I just eaten up all my kryptonite. It's a candy.
Yeah, all right. Let's go check real quick. It'll be on the small screen. I'm sorry about that. Because it says 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Afternoon.
Says, lol, no worries.
Afternoon, like limit,
Video
like
game
max.
says
Then but it says 600 yen, and it usually doesn't say this other stuff afterwards. So what the? And then it has another disclaimer right under it. So yeah, it's really hard to tell. Any ideas? I can take a snapshot and send it too.
This is DX says 600. This
So-
is DX says capped at 600 yen.
It is? Okay. Yeah, but there's like all this other stuff. It says after and then under it, so I was worried that it was like some kind of, some kind of weird like, not, what is it? Some kind of weird thing where it's not exactly capped so that, hey, you can see me walking up. But whatever. I think it's 600, so. Okay. We're gonna switch audio settings. Good morning, friends. How you
It
doing?
says 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Daytime maximum 600 yen maximum. Services are for returning purposes. 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. 40 minutes for 200 yen. 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. 60 minutes for 100 yen. 24 hours night
Yeah.
maximum is 400 yen.
Thank you. Thanks, Afo. Like, it's just
The
weird.
video game says so it technically does come out to 600 yen for the whole day.
I guess so until 10 p.m. Yeah, but I've never seen that kind of like detailed stuff. Usually it just says daily limit from this time to this time, this much. So to have it have like the extra stuff at the end and then also like that little asterisk under it, I felt like there was something shady about that. But I guess it's fine. Cool. We're gonna swap audio and cams in a second here.
The video game says 10 p.m. is for
Audio's back. Audio's back. Oh, it's playing that.
Box says hi you. How's things going?
Hey, what's going on? You guys, it's been a long time. Do you guys want to do some car cafe before we head out? What time
The
is
video
it?
game says is that an unprotected gas tank in the car next to you. Cycling time.
Where? No siphoning.
Thesis DX says we could.
Just quickly. We'll let my mics charge up. It's been a while, guys. I cleaned my car out for Starkula, so it's been a while to have the car clean like this. I can actually put down the back and do it. So let's yeah, we'll have some coffee because I got coffee right here. So we can have some coffee and then just let the mic recharge a bit and we'll be good. That's the game plan. Should be nice. Wow, it's been a long time. I'm very excited.
A 4Apple says why morning park so expensive.
Why morning park so expensive? It's it just is. I don't know. It's Tokyo, so in Saitama it's not this expensive ever. So, but you should see the places around the. It was crazy. The places that were around the tourist site. Those were like 200 yen for half an hour, 200 yen for like 15 minutes. It was crazy expensive. So if I parked there for, let's say I hung out for like 4 hours, 5 hours, that adds up to a lot. So that's why I always try to find capped parking. That's like the secret if you're gonna drive in Japan. There's always capped parking somewhere. Like even in Ginza, I found that spot that was like, it was a little pricey, but I could stay there 24 hours without worrying. That's really important because you never know. Sometimes these adventures, I used to park like hourly parking and then I'd go somewhere for what I thought was gonna be an hour and I'll be there for like 7 hours and I come back and I'm like, oh my God, it's so expensive. So it's all about planning. It's such a nice day. I'm very excited for this. I was gonna prep this beforehand, but I wasn't sure if we were gonna do it today, so I'm gonna do it for no reason. Nice. Look at that, guys. We're ready. Let's use this. I've actually never used this in Car Cafe. Let's see if it works. Oh yeah, this one's fine. That'd be great. Music. Okay. Didn't expect that. Okay.
Captain Crappin says Luke.
Captain Crabbin, what's up? Oh man, it's been so long to do this. When was the last time? Jeez. We used to hang out like this and have coffee in the mornings. Yo, classic.
Captain Crappin says not much. Happy to see ya.
Happy to see you too, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Captain Crappin says hope you're doing well.
I am. I'm making my way through the day, through the weeks, through everything. Hope the volume's good, friends. This is my chill, like, hangout before I get started on an adventure. We let the mic charge. Got some coffee.
Captain Crappin says I feel that.
Cheers, friends. This is George's Coffee, the Black. It's not one day black.
Polonium says I got. Polonium says some more.
You got some more what?
Polonium says coffee.
Yes, good.
Niraya says kanpai.
Thank you, Shoko. Shoko and I were cleaning all day yesterday, and then, as tired as she is, she works hard all week. She has her dog grooming school, and she was cleaning all for, you know, guests and stuff. And then,
Polonium says kanpai.
and on top of all that, guys, she even went shopping with me
Outfit
so I can
says
get new
hello all equal
clothes.
people.
So sweet. Best wife. Let's put this right on the edge. And I think like that.
Gabrielle says at alphabet.
Perfect. That should be good. Most of it's the ceiling, so we need to change that. It's been a long time.
Gabrielle says bestow wafer MVP.
Yeah, because she knows that if I go shopping for clothes on my own,
Chocolate Bob says you have a great wife there, Luke.
I'll end up with like the worst clothes, and I'll regret it. Because I have terrible choices with clothing, like when I'm buying them, and so so you know, she made time for all that. She was exhausted. She was hungry. What did you change? Did you add wife? Was that not there? Thank you. Just change IRL to IRL. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't do that. That's crazy.
Polonium says
Appreciate
moms
it.
do a lot.
Moms do a lot, yeah.
Alphabet says at a four-full.
I'm excited. So, I'm a little nervous for tomorrow. So yeah, words of encouragement help. I'm a little nervous for tomorrow.
Niraya says thank you at a four-full.
Just because I shouldn't have to be. This is like it's a situation that's like, I think is pretty
Polonium
solid.
says don't be nervous.
Yeah, but you know, like whenever these are life-changing decisions,
Chocolate
right?
Bob says what happens tomorrow. Polonium says keep your chin up, BTW.
So I have like,
He says it's natural to be nervous. It's fine.
I wouldn't say it's like a job interview because I already have the job. It's like I'm going to sign a contract and work out details. But like, yeah, I'm in my head a lot about it. Like, oh, I've gained weight since the last time I've seen them. Maybe that's, you never know. I don't think the hammer works here. I need to turn it off. I don't think it works on it. Does it work here?
Business DX says at Polonium, yes, guys will keep their chins up.
Does the hammer work here? Hold on, I can fix it actually. Maybe. Otherwise, please refund your points. I meant to turn off the hammer during IRL and then have it on at home.
Aforaful says I'll refund myself.
Thanks, Afo. Yeah, I'll try to see if I can turn it off. Actually, I'll see if I can turn it off now.
Alphabet says you have a new job. Aforaful says okay, redeem paused.
Oh, you can do that? Oh, nice. Wait, can you do that, or are you just saying that? Yeah, no, so...
Niraya says black color clothing fixes the problem.
You're damn right, Shoko. I don't look fat.
Aforaful says I can.
Thank you, Off. Oh, yeah, that's great. I didn't know you could do that. Perfect. That's a mod thing, huh? Nice.
Aforaful says the authority you bestow me.
I had no idea. That's very cool. So, what's happening is, if all goes well and according to plan, then I'll be...
Captain Kraken says been missing you lately.
Aww. You know, that makes me so happy that someone feels that way. You know, I miss chat a lot. I miss all you guys when I'm not streaming. Notice I've been trying to stream more lately. It's like when you're not streaming, I'm not I know some people say I'm addicted. I guess maybe a little bit I am, but I'm not at a point where when I turn off the stream, I'm like down or I'm feeling like the cravings to keep streaming. I'm always fine, but when I first started Reddit streams, it used to be like that. Cause I'd be streaming to like, sometimes like 5,000, 10,000 people, and the chat would be so lively, and then I'd be like, okay guys, I gotta go, and I turn it off, and it's just like silence. And it was such a weird thing to get used to, but now it's totally fine. I just go back to my normal life and stuff. I don't get that sort of, like, I don't feel like I'm losing something when I turn off the stream. I miss you guys, and I miss streaming, but by the time I turn off the stream, I'm like, okay, I'm ready to get on with my regular life duties and stuff, you know?
William says Luke Banless for letting me know about those stored for the model kits, T.
Yeah, for sure. Wednesday, I'm gonna hit up some of
William
those.
says love doing those a lot, BTW.
Oh, that's good, that's good. I want to do, I don't know, I wonder if the Gundam Hello Kitty is still available on Amazon. I've been searching all over for it, I can't find it. I wonder if I should just get it, a Gundam. I bet they're gone now. Holy crap, yeah, they're gone. I should have bought it online back in the day. It was like 20 bucks online. Now, I can only buy it used. Oh no, there's one.
William says I'm into Magic the Gathering cards and exclusively playing the games, BTW.
There's one, but it's
Captain Crapping says it's been hard and I feel like it's
3,800.
gonna get harder for me, Earl. But now that you mention it, it's been a few weeks. You got the voice that's really relaxing to sleep to and learn Earl now.
Aw, thank you. I was joking with,
Says, what kind of job are you going to do? Bikini model or...
Nah, alright, let me get to those all together here. Let me put the chat here so it's easier for me to see you guys. Yeah, there's a model that I want to do, but it's like 30 bucks now. It used to be 20. That's not a big deal though. I'm sorry that it's been hard for you, Captain Crappin. Like, there's a million reasons why you could be feeling bad. I know that's kind of how life feels sometimes. Like, you get one good thing and then 20 bad things happen, right? But you gotta stick with that one good thing.
Job, I'm guessing.
As far as the job, but again, sorry to Captain Crap, and thank you so much for saying that. I do appreciate it, and I hope things get better. About the job, so...
Chocolate Box says, oh no. 3 minutes of Ez.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Chocolate Box says, I'll ask again in a bit.
Alright, I'll wait to explain the job stuff till the commercials are over then.
New Important says you'll be great at the Maid Cafe. William says congrats, BT.
Oh, thank you.
William says W.
I won't be like completely satisfied, not satisfied, but like relaxed until it's settled. So that was one reason why I wanted to take care of it sooner than later too. So like, if you guys remember, I've done a video for another channel before. It's like that work. So I'd be doing content creation basically. It's gonna be hard work, but it'll be really good. I think good experience, good portfolio building, and yeah, I mean good money as well. So like those kind of things will really help because really I just want to be able to build up some savings and make things a little more secure, and then also be able to invest in better gear and things without stress. Every time I have to buy something new for my stream setup or for YouTube, I'm always like agonizing over it, even though it's not that much.
Says nervous all means you can't let how your body adopts to your environments and mentally also.
Oh wait, I was supposed to wait till after the commercial, sorry. Okay. I'll change the topic till the ads are done. Sorry. I don't want to make the people who have to wait for ads be left out. So I usually have these up for shade and privacy, but I kind of like you guys being able to see out. Do you think I should get this? Hello Kitty Gundam? What do you guys think? It's supposed to be fairly easy to build, but it'll take some time. But I really wanted to build this on stream. And now that I know that they don't sell it normally anymore, there's only one shop that has it. This is the Hello Kitty Gundam. I think it's snapped together. Yeah, it's not glue, it's snapped, so it's a lot easier. I don't know, I just really like this. I saw it at one of the shops ages ago, and it was like...
Laptop says you're totally worth sitting through some airs. Back now.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I wanted to wait to talk more about it until you came back. Yeah, I was talking that the job that I'm possibly taking is, it's like content creation, so I'd be making videos for another channel, and it's tough because when I make it for my channel, the pressure's only on me, but having like deadlines and having, you know, to report somewhere is always difficult, but at the same time, I think it's good. And I'll tell you more details later. I'm not going to go into it now. I'm going to talk more about it on my members page, members stream tonight. But I think this will be great for our streams because I think that I'll be able to travel more without stress. It'll be really good. Well, there'll be stress, but it'll be a different kind of stress. Like, it'll be like job stress instead of financial stress, which is, it's a different kind of stress, but it's better. Like, if we want to go back to Kyushu and do a bunch of good content.
Chocolate Bob says you're a pro.
Like, we can do that.
It'll be fine.
We can do that much easier now, you know? So I can go back to Shikoku, I can go to Hokkaido, like these kind of things, and make really good content for another channel, but I'd also be doing good streams for you guys. And I'd be able to get some stuff on the side for my channel as well, like, but, you know, so those are the things that I'm really looking forward to, so anyways.
King of Lord 69 says, Daddy, marry me.
I would, but I already have a wonderful wife and a mushroom fiance, so there's only so much I can do.
Captain Kraken says it's more accountability to do it for someone else than yourself. You have your own standards, but you've got to do it to the tune of someone else now. And it's really worth the experience all around.
Well, on the plus side, like...
He says Shinji King.
Shimeji King. On the plus side, actually, I'll find out more, but if it's like before, I guess I would have like more free reign because they're not paying. It's different. When you're hired to do someone else's style, it's one thing. When you're hired to do your style, it's a little bit better, right? I think that's what they want, but I don't know. We'll see. If it's my style, it's really great because I already have a style. You know, I'm happy to share it.
King of Lord 69 says how many countries you have traveled to.
Not many.
Business DX says at King of Lord 69, you know, you're not the first person you've asked to marry. Business DX says, shall I list them out for you?
I was gonna say DX could probably list the people and the dates and the times. You mean you're proposing to everyone? Oh man, I feel so disillusioned now. What do you guys think? Would you guys want to...
New Important says, will you still be doing the tours in the future?
Yeah, so... Yes, absolutely. I'm going to keep the tours going, but what I'll have to do is they're going to be very limited because I have to balance my time with Twitch, my YouTube, this job.
Captain Kraken says that's good though, bro. I'm glad to be hearing good stuff from someone lately. King of Lord 69 says, yay, lonely, I just want to get married. King of Lord 69 says, lol.
Oh, I understand.
A Foraffle says, steal this married man with tours.
Steal this married man with tours, that's right.
Captain Kraken says it's been that hard for me the last couple weeks.
I want to see what this looks like when it's built. Yeah, see, this is cool.
Captain Kraken says good news is now hard for me to come by.
Look at this. Isn't that cute? It's Hello Kitty Gundam. I feel like this is a must. It's like quintessential Japanese. Should I do this? I really want to build this for my shelf. I need a new shelf too, by the way.
He says that Captain Kraken, hope your next few weeks start looking better.
Yeah, seriously. Good news is hard to come by. You know what? When that happens, I'm
I saw this really interesting thing yesterday, that a lot of our stress comes from two things. A lot of our problems come from two things. And I was like, oh, it's interesting because I used to do it. So it's about where we live in our minds. Like we generally live in the past, present, or future, right? So like, oh, thank you, Fungus.
MC has gifted a sub to Captain Kraken.
Thank you, Fungus. Appreciate that. No more commercials. That's one good thing.
He says that Captain Kraken, I know it's not much, but hope that makes you feel a tiny bit better, lol.
I mean, I think anything should be looked at as helpful,
Captain Kraken says
right?
it Fungus is MC.
Thank you, Fungus. Yeah,
Captain Kraken says thanks, Fungus.
but Captain Kraken, like, the thing that I always tell people, because I struggle with like a lot of depression and other things, right?
Says it does, really.
Aw, I'm happy to hear that, man. That's great. Thank you, Fungus. Thank you for making that happen, buddy. Is like trying to live in, or trying to like to appreciate things. I start really small. I know you've heard me say this before, but I hope it helps. I start really small with just like the idea that, you know, I have all my limbs, you know, that I can eat 3 meals a day. That I never have to go hungry. I may, like, no matter what the situation is, I think I'll always be able to have food, you know? I'll always be able to have clean water. I just start with really basic things that not everybody gets. There's still millions and millions of people out there that aren't guaranteed food every day, that aren't guaranteed water.
Starkiller says that almost sounds like you finally watched the videos I gave you aged before. Hey everyone.
I did not yet, but I will. Hey, Starkiller, is it already? You're up early, so early these days. Yeah, there's an example, but that actually was very eye-opening for me too. That video with Pearl. Yeah. But the main point is that, like, there's so much that we have to be grateful for that we take for granted. And I think about it. I think for me it's easier because my childhood was kind of rough. So like when I look at life now, I'm like, oh, this is so much better. This is like, there's people in my life I can guarantee eat every day, like more than microwave meals. You know, like it's like a pretty nice, it's a nice feeling, you know.
Fungus, as he says, in the military they teach us a lot of dumb things that we must do. For example, waking up we have to make our beds a certain way, etc. But doing these small things are little accomplishments that get you in a habit of making many small accomplishments to prepare you for bigger tasks throughout the day.
It's true. It's really true.
Starkiller says the damn cough wakes me up too early every day.
You still have the cough, man? Have you seen a doctor about it again? Because like that's way. Although it's probably, they call them like, I don't know if it's the same in Germany, but in Japan we have summer colds, and once you get a summer cold, even if it's at the end of summer, you have a cough, your cough can last like a month or sometimes 2. It's just annoying. It's not constant, but it's enough. And it's just this lingering cough. I remember I used to get it a lot when I first came to Japan, and I'd be going back to the doctor and they're like, it's just, we can give you cough medicine, but it's just like, you know, pretty much a remnant of your cold, so.
Fungus, as he says, accomplishing these tiny tasks gets you feeling satisfied and builds confidence so you can take on bigger issues.
I agree. I think that's a really good way to look at it. All right, I think my mic's charged and I've had some coffee. It's already 1, so we should get going. Oh, I don't want to go. I'm so relaxed, but I actually do because I want to see all these cool sights. So, yeah, I think I'm ready. I'm ready to take on the day. And we're ready to take on the day following Car Cafe. This is the original Car Cafe, guys. Hanging in the back of a car, just chilling, having some coffee.
Business DX says, okay, so guys, want to know how many proposals have been made?
He's pulled up a list. I think that dude's not even here anymore, but go for it.
Nomad,
Oh yeah, I haven't
it's
eaten
chow
Fungus,
time.
as he says, I think that mindset is what prepared me for the real world after I left active duty. Real life is tough, man.
I think that's really
Business
true.
DX says proposed to Pigotty on the 14th of October, 4:51 p.m., then again at 5:54 p.m., then again at 8:26 p.m., then equals at 9:59 p.m., then again at 11:12 p.m. and 11:46 p.m., then crazy happens on the 18th of October at 4:18
I
am.
better turn this down for a
Business
second.
DX says then
Well, I appreciate being on that list, to be honest. See why I try to stay in DX's good side. Yeah,
He says, see why I tried to stay in DX's good side, lol. Captain.
Yeah. I get it, totally.
It's KY.
I
Then
know.
again, when you haven't lost it, though, you're going to lose your job and don't have much savings. Yeah, it's just hard. This is DX's MCC.
Hold on. Thank you, DX. That's hilarious. I feel honored to be on that list now. Now, if someone he does it somewhere else and you post that list, I'll be there. Yeah, DX once sent me a picture of my house, which was fine, and then he sent me a picture inside my house with a guy with a hood holding Kobe and Gia hostage. So since then, I've been really nice to DX. It's really important. Like, how did you get in my house? That's fine. I'm beyond asking those questions now. So, what that thing I read about was when you live in the past, you have a lot of regret, and I've been talking about how regret's very useless. You have a lot of regret, you have a lot of sadness, you have like pent-up anger and lots of things, because you're always thinking about what could have been, right? So don't do that. And if you live in the future, you're always thinking about, you have a lot of, oh, if I do this, then this, or like, I'm never gonna get the job I want, or I'm gonna lose the job I have, or I'm not gonna have enough money to pay this, or I'm not. And if you start getting into that mindset, like Shoko said something the other day, and I was like, I had to stop her, like slow her down. She's like, I'm thinking about like if you know our dogs die and then we get new dogs, we'll already be older. So I don't know if we can take care of new dogs. So maybe we're losing our chance to get new dogs in the future. I'm like, that you're spiraling out of control. Just relax. Just relax. 1, you're young. 2, our dogs are young. 3, we don't know what's gonna happen in the future, but don't think like that. Those are thoughts that'll freaking destroy your mind, you know? So either way, going too far in the past or the future is just messing you up. Live in the present, appreciate what you have, and don't worry so much. Enjoy what you're doing. And that actually, I mean, that's what I've been doing the last like 2 or 3 months, and I've been a lot happier for it, I gotta say. I get in my head too all the time, like, oh my God, tomorrow's thing, maybe it's not gonna go well, maybe they're not gonna wanna actually hire me, or maybe they will hire me, but they're gonna want me to do more than I have time for, and then maybe it's gonna be tough to do this, and then they're like, nope, I just stopped myself. Nope, stop, hasn't happened yet, don't worry. And I feel a lot happier for it. Wait, you're in my house, DX? Well, at least you took off your shoes. You're cool. Subscribe to my channel, by the way. It's nice to plan for contingencies, but yes, don't live in your contingencies.
It
Yes.
doesn't take much to save if I move back in with my dad.
I'm 24 and so... Yeah. You know what? And there...
Crappin says I don't want to. But that's an option.
That's an option a lot of people don't have. That's a lot of... So, gotta appreciate that. And you're 24. You're so young. Like, this is... Life doesn't really start taking off until your 30s. Like, for most people, 20s is all just mistakes, learning, growing, gaining skills, gaining experience, failing, but learning from it. Like, 20s is really fun, but I was also really stressed in my 20s because I was always thinking, like, future career. Man, nothing I did in my 20s really led to what I'm doing now.
Says, hey, brother.
Hey, Vicky.
You're well today.
Yo, yeah, I'm very well. We're about to head out. This is why I used to do Car Cafe. It was nice to chat beforehand, and also, mic fully charged.
Fungus says he says I was going to make an age joke with Luke, but no, not the right time, lol. Viceroy Dex says that could be your 20s unless you die before you make it. Feels like that being in California.
Well,
Chocolate Bob says I admire that you can talk about depression so freely. I never could, it's too hard for me. A Foraffle says that my co-worker's married left a McTage at 20s.
that's because there's a lot of social pressure to get married, and I bet half of those people are unhappy. You know, I'm glad that I didn't get married till 30. I was 31 when I got married. And
Captain Crappin says I'm so young, but there's just a lot of pressure. My dad doesn't necessarily say it, but definitely kind of shows it.
The first person I got close to...
Not really, and I can tell
like,
probably because I'm just like him.
Hold on. The first person I got close to marrying, not even close, but that I thought I would marry, turned out to be super toxic and terrible. And if I had rushed marriage because of social pressure, I would have been unhappy and we would have been divorced by now, 100%. I'm totally happy. I'm totally happy that I waited. So don't ever feel that rush, that pressure. Even if all your friends are getting married, you'll find the right person, the right time. I didn't meet Shoko till I was like 27 27, almost 28 or something. Yeah, I was 27 when I met Shoko. If I had rushed it, I never would have met her probably. And that would be the biggest mistake. So it's all good, guys. Chocolate Bob, about talking about depression, thank you so much. It's not like an admirable thing, it's just that I feel like talking about it more has helped me a lot, but also hopefully helps others too. I've worked really hard to get past it, but I can't control it, it just happens. But I've been getting more sleep, I've been working out and eating a little better and drinking a lot less. And that, I find, that combination has made me depressed a lot less, oddly enough. Don't rush it like I did. I got a divorce story. Yeah, fungus. And then you already got engaged to me, so I'm still young, but there's still just a lot of pressure. My dad doesn't necessarily say it, but definitely kind of shows it. Has it, but not really, and I can tell because I'm just like him. Well, the thing is, parents want the best for us. They really do. Parents want the best for us, and they're not always good about how they show it. You know, my parents knew that I struggled a lot growing up. And so they were very encouraging when I decided to come to Japan. They weren't like, what's your future gonna be? What are you gonna do? How is this gonna make your life better? They were always like, if this is what makes you happy, do it. And they were very supportive, I appreciate it. But in their mind, I'm sure they were worried too, like, does he know what he's doing? Does he know what he's getting into? But once they came out here and saw me here, they were really happy. They knew that I was in the right place, so. Guys, this should be hopefully one of the last streams with this goddamn heavy bag. You've been staying a lot busier too. Your mind has been more preoccupied so it doesn't wander in dark territory. Yeah, but even when it does, even when it does start to wander, I found that I'm better at pulling it back to where it should be. Like I start going to those places, I'm like, nah, I don't have, well, one, you're right, I don't have time for that. But also I don't want to be in that mode. So I'm fine with it all. Life is gonna work itself out. Yes, it will. This relationship I'm in is teaching me way too much. Good. That's good. DX, you can be 32 when you get married? That's exciting, man. But yeah, no need to rush. I got married in my 40s and that was the best choice ever. Yes, yes. You know what? You're a different person every 10 years, you know, you really are. And 20-year-old Luke was not ready to be in a committed relationship is fine. But I mean, to be in a serious marriage with thinking about, you know, housing and real life things, you know, life insurance and the world, you know. The hardest part about depression is remembering that you have a choice to feed into it or not. Yes! Ooh, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. You always have a choice to feed into it and say all those negative things you feel are right, or you have a choice to say those things are wrong, or even accept that they're right and then that you can change them. Those are very, very important points, all of them. Okay, let's figure out how to, maybe I don't want to turn the car off just yet. I brought my camera, so yeah, let's put the car on again. Because I forgot I have to set my, I'm really glad I didn't bike actually, now that having the car cafe time was great. I have to set up my microphone and a few other things, so just give me a minute, guys. I also want to try using this phone, this 1 yen Docomo phone, instead of the
That thing that I'd rather be doing, just letting go and remembering I can still do them when I'm in better shape can be difficult but helpful.
Let me catch up on chat real quick, sorry. That's how I get over my depression. It hits for a few minutes and I'm like, wait, I got things to do, I'll deal with it later, and it goes away by itself. Hey, that's good, whatever works, right? Yeah, I cut back on caffeine. I'm way less anxious. Oh, maybe I should think about that too. I still haven't totally cut back drinking. I'm working on. Notice I'm better without alcohol. Yep. Yeah. So like, yesterday we were at sushi and I had 2 drinks, and then I was like, I'm good. And then I didn't have anything the rest of the day or before or after. So, like, I find that in a situation like that, rather than going home and like continuing to have some or having more at the place, I was just like, yeah, I'm good. That was nice. I enjoyed it, and moving on. But then like other days, just not having anything really helps out a lot. Also cuts a lot of calories, right? Never had a relationship, Ruzi? You know what? Same thing I would say. If you haven't had a relationship, work on making yourself a better person so that when you do have a relationship, it'll be good. Like, you know, do it. Wait, where's my mic? Can you guys even hear me? Oh yeah, I didn't put it in. That's the problem. I'm a genius. I'm a damn genius. All right. If I get paid this week, then I already know I'm doing. That's how much
Senpai Nell says we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, because I didn't plug in the mic yet, because
Hi, Mrs. and C says hair.
I'm genius. I'm genius, friends. Total genius. We're gonna try something new today. Not kind of new, but I want to have my phone to be able to take pictures and also charge it. Is it? It's a little low. So we want to try to tether. We're gonna try.
Chocolate Bob says all my life I wanted to marry and have a family. Now I'm old and alone. I still try to be the best me I can.
You know, it's one of those things. When you're, I don't know if you're.
Captain Crappin says yay.
I have a lot of friends.
It's just a struggle.
I have a lot of friends
really
that when
need to
they
get paid to actually finally be like, here's how I live here.
that hold on 1 second. Let me see if this will work. It would be really cool to keep my phone today for photos and things.
Captain Crappin says vacation last week didn't help lol. Sentai Nell says I'm good either way. Regardless of what happens, marriage and kids or not, I'll make it work the best I can.
That's right. There's a lot of fun things about being single too, and I noticed that I have friends that have been married a long time, and they pretty much just do their own thing. They have each other at the end of the day, but they pretty much just do their own thing. Like, so, you know, it's not the worst thing either. I'm trying to explain this well, but I'm terrible at it. Okay, let's get connected. All right. So theoretically, this should USB tethering.
Sentai Nell says there's no wrong way to live your life, sans hurting yourself and / or others.
Beautiful. All right.
Shibamata says hello.
We're tethering with a 1 yen phone, and it's working. Cool. I don't know how well it's gonna work. We're gonna try it out today. I'll bring an extra one. Hey, Jesse Mota, how you doing? And Moscully, good to see you guys.
Captain Crappin says my relationship comes with a rather annoying +1 angle.
I've heard that story too.
Shibamata says why there's an echo in your voice. Ha ha ha.
Is there an echo?
Viceroy Dex says the us just sucks right now. I'm usually very positive, but the longer I live here, the more I want to leave. Captain Crappin says, and it ain't a kid.
I have questions. The U.S. is going through something now. It won't always be as bad as, you know,
Sentai
it
Nell
is
says
at the
that
moment.
Viceroy Dex understandable.
It's just going through a problem. You know, it goes through this all the
Viceroy
time.
Dex come to Singapore.
Come to Singapore? Yeah, hell yeah. All right, mic going in 3, 2, 1. How's that sound? Is it too loud? Testing. Testing, testing.
Says I've had an amazing life. I've lived what 7 men would have. I know there are pluses and minuses of both. I can't complain.
That's pretty
Something
awesome.
else says I'm not having kids if I have to live in the States to do it. Just unreasonably dangerous to raise a kid here. Sentai Nell says not too loud. Tomorrow's says decent.
It might be loud now. I might have to lower the gain a bit. Just let me know. All right, let's make our way. And we're gonna grab one backup battery to charge my, to charge my phone.
I got two phones with me. All right, sorry it took so long to get ready, guys, but I just needed to.
Raffle says, do you bring Sony vlog cam?
I have it with
Sentinel
me.
says it is louder than before, but not too loud for me headphones.
Okay. Okay, good. Yes, I'm bringing it. Wait, if I put the. Yeah, I have it. So I'm still running tests with it. I'm going to show some of the footage from the game stuff on the Patreon members stream tonight, so you guys can like have a look at it firsthand. I still need to work with the settings and get better at using it, so it's all just practice, but I don't want to occupy the stream too much with it.
Says her mom is 16, her dad passed in late 2020, not from the vid, and she's a critter that smokes more than Snoop Dogg, I feel. Very few house chores and contributes very little to the household outside of bills. Yeah.
One of those situations, for sure. I understand what you're talking about.
Sentinel says it just when I was growing up in the States, I never had to worry about school shootings the way they do now.
That is unfortunate, and I hope that that gets better. There's a lot of preemptive measures going into play, but it is really sad that that's like a thing, for sure. All right, I'm turning you guys off. Sorry, Captain Crappin. Though I've met plenty of people in situations like that. I know what you're talking about. But that's relationships, right? Yeah, like. I always wonder if what'll happen with my in-laws, right? There's like, I think we'll probably all just end up, they're getting pretty old now, so we'll probably end up having to like all pitch in to help support them when they're too old to support themselves, right? Which is totally fine. When you're with someone, like, their relationship is also part of your relationship, you know? We accept that. Oh, you don't just marry or get in a relationship with like your partner. You oftentimes are also. I wonder why that happened. I have no idea. Thank you for letting me know. All right, first things first, because we can't always depend on DX. Well, we can always depend on DX. We can't always rely on him if he's busy. You know, we can't make him always remember where I parked. It's not fair. So I'm gonna mark this spot real quick. Okay, it's marked hard. Yeah, I know you're here and you marked it, but like, let's say when I'm coming back, just in case. I don't always like to put that pressure on you because I know you help others too. I don't want you to feel any kind of pressure, so I got it. But of course, I know. If for some reason my phone dies or I lost that connection, I know you got me, buddy. Always appreciate it. All right, let's go. Once we get to the town, I'm gonna make a Instagram story and post, but. also need to find a restroom somewhere. I'm gonna get you guys on the stick so we can see more things in detail. All right, so we are here. Okay, we're going to, we wanna go to like the main area, which is probably here, right? Okay. Audio's back for both years now, woo! Her mom ain't in my 5-year plan though, 100%. She's deteriorated a lot in the last year. Yeah. But you know, like, that's again going too far into thinking in the future. But I know what you mean. All the details, you guys would understand why I'm taking the more than likely less risk with this from a few. I can understand. I've heard some pretty bad stories from other people. I've, in my own relationships, been lucky that it never involved that kind of thing too much. But yeah, I mean. Like, I definitely, especially as well as Shoko's family is taking care of us, when they get old, like they have 3 kids, so I think all of us will pitch in to like help out. Oh, that Orion beer sticker is dope. Love it. That's cool. This day service is generally like taking care of old people, and the name is Ashita no Eigao, which is like tomorrow's smile. Oh, dude, look at this. That is really cute. It looks like, I thought it was on Palm at first. It's like an old police bike for a kid. Isn't that cute? Holy crap. This thing is, the tires are destroyed, so I don't think anyone, and the whole thing is done. I don't think anyone's used this in a long time, but I love that it has a little, it looks like it was actually rigged up. You could turn the siren on. Imagine this kid was like pulling people over and stuff. Don't smile today, smile tomorrow, because by then those burdens will be gone. I was just thinking that, DX. It's messed up, but I think it's the Honda Cub replacement. Oh yeah, that one. Right. To appreciate and anticipate in the future, I try to leave room for a change in plans if random factors end up cropping up. I want to get a picture of this. This is really interesting. I've never seen a bike like this. We'll add it to today's post. All right, so if I remember right, if I just keep walking straight, I should hit it, right? I'm glad I got gas too. Holy crap, dude. This guy's whole face was put in like one spot. It's like those memes where they take a celebrity and they squish just like all their facial features really tiny. That dude's like that daily. Sorry. I just like making fun of politicians in Japan. Life infamously doesn't cooperate fully with well-laid plans. Indeed. I was in a career path to eventually run several schools and my own as well. And I'm like completely out of education now. But that was I was so like geared up for that for so long. I saw that as my life path, you know? And now my life path, if tomorrow goes well, my life path is very different. I'm doing something that I really love doing and I'm passionate about, and I'm actually making that into a job, which is fantastic. You like that, Sentinel? This is my girlfriend. I'm a lot more optimistic than I thought when I'm moving out of my mom's house. Yeah, nothing looks bright. Nothing ever looks bright when things are like that. It's I always try to think about it like this. Like you gotta have when the skies are all dark and stuff and it looks terrible out, you gotta have a pretty big storm typically before it clears up again. So you're gonna go through some hell. It's gonna happen. It's gonna suck, but you just weather it, and then you get days like this. That's like life. It really is.
Thank you
like
for following.
your hardest times. Oh, thank you for the follow. I want to say it's Chopin, but like, or Chopin. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. my life, it's been more the pattern that I float towards one thing, then I get punched in the head with a different direction. Yeah. Actually, the thing is, if your life is like that, it's all these cross streams like that take you all different areas. And if you are fighting it, especially if you fight change, you just struggle and you feel miserable. You kind of let the current take you where it goes. It's a lot better. You got to put effort in and do things, but when you relax more, that's when you seem to get more opportunities and more like better situation. When you're stressed, you actually miss good chances. No, but it's easy to say, Captain Crab. It's easy to say, but when you're feeling like that, it doesn't matter that much. I understand that. I'm not trying to devalue your feelings at all or say you're wrong. I'm just trying to tell you these are things that help me when I'm feeling at my lowest. That's all. It's totally okay to feel down, to feel depressed, to feel upset, or to feel, that struggle. It's important to feel it, actually. You don't want to just, like, not feel it. This is cool. Usagi no shippo? Usagi, wait, isn't shippo tail? So why is it the ears? It's a bunny specialized shop. Very cute. I like the fake grass on the wall. This is what we have in our backyard. It looks real. Ours is a bit longer though. You choose the current, but you're far less tired by the time you need that energy if you let life carry you otherwise. Yeah. Life of Brian saying, always look on the bright side of life. Nah, you don't want to always look on the bright side of life. You have to appreciate the bad things to make the good things better. Like, if you're always just like, yay, life is wonderful, it'll actually get boring and monotonous. You have to have some down times. And then when you have the good times, you're like, hell yeah, this is 100% better. Imagine if you could eat your favorite food every day. Like, cost be damned, if you can eat your favorite food every day, you'd get sick of it, right? No matter what it is. I know there's things we say, I could eat this every day. There's no way in the world you could eat the same thing every day and not get tired of it. But if you have other things and you come back to that, it's still amazing, It's pretty much like that for life experiences. I've learned to roll with a lot more better, yeah. Help me rethinking is good. That's good, I'm happy. I'm struggling with it, especially since you're forcing me to rethink. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, it's very easy to distract yourself. I find that I was doing that too much. When I was getting stressed, I was just distracting myself. It's like, all right, I'm just gonna, go play some video games. I'm gonna go out and have some drinks with friends and stuff. I'm just like not gonna think about it. But I've been trying to at least take some time to be like, make some progress. If every day I have a little progress, I just focus on that. Like Saturday, I barely got anything done because I was so tired from the week, but I did a little bit and I'm just like, okay, I did that, I'm happy. Rather than feel like I didn't accomplish anything, I just try to focus on what got done and what I can do more, like better going forward, I'm gonna put on my emo hat and hide in the cardboard listening to Radiohead. Bird Banes! That sounds like fun, actually. Minus the emo hat. So my space was 600 yen for all day, right? If I parked just down here, it's closer to the area we're going. We're looking at 20 minutes is 100 yen. So 300 yen an hour, which seems cheap, but if I'm here for like 6 or 7 hours, we're getting up to like, 15 to 20 bucks, it starts to add up. And I know it's still not that much in the grand scheme, but I'm just like, when I can save a little money, I try to, avoid the craziness. All right, here's the place you want to get the Instagram shot and some shots with the cam as well. This is good practice. This place, this is cool. Yes, there we go, okay. Let me get the story. I'm getting less embarrassed to do these because you guys have all been really nice about them, but. All right, let's do it. This is such a cool, I've never been here. I'm loving it though. All right, I will read the chat in just a second. Let me make this video for Insta and take a photo for Twitch stories as well. Okay. Okay. This kid comes in with like a loud ass voice. All right. I'll wait till they pass. Super loud. I'll read chat in the meantime. Overthinking in a box, thinking so whatever you keep saying is working. Oh, okay. Short term and not long term. That's really good because long term, no matter how much you plan out, hardly ever works out the way that you plan. Thank you, Luke, for providing a welcoming and accepting atmosphere to hang out at. Thank you for appreciating that. Life punches us in the head over and over. It makes us strong enough to deal with things many as others can't. Very true. The first 10 years of my life were really rough, and those really helped me become more able to sustain that later damage that life can give. Okay, I'm gonna do this now. We are checking out old school towns and shrines on the edge of Tokyo. Come join us live on Twitch. Hopefully that looks good. Let's see, guys. Looks pretty nice. Come join us live on Twitch. That's pretty cool. All right. Found this channel through recommended streams, and this community is just amazing. Thanks, everyone. Oh, I'm really happy you did. I don't know how often Twitch recommends my stream, but sometimes it seems like it does. I think the community here is the best part of this stream. Beyond anything that I do, I think the community here is just so fantastic, full of wonderful people, and I hope that me being very candid with my feelings and also explaining, I tell a lot of stories about my life as the one benefit of being an older streamer, and as I'm 41, right, is that I can, I have a lot of life experience I can share, and I just hope that helps people. I'm happy to share it. Especially if it even puts a little perspective for anybody, even just a little bit, it's totally worth it. I don't think I'd ever be a politician because I've shared way too much on stream, but that's okay. That's not my aspiration anyways. Let me just post a story real quick, friends, and I will be ready to roll. I appreciate everyone's patience. I'll read the chat soon. Tap to here, join. Tap here to join. There we go. I love playing Japan's music and oh, that's why you know. DX knows well. Nice. Any idea where your business got customized no-rent curtains made? I bought some pre-made ones, the yakitori ones in my studio. But they have, I'm sure there's plenty of places. I'll take a look though. I'm curious myself. Nomadic no-ren would be pretty cool. Does not feel personally attacked when life is less than kind or gentle. Very true. I haven't had thoughts like I've had before, surprisingly, if you catch my drift. One, like I've had one often 7 years ago. I know what you're talking about, yeah. For sure. Oh, there we go. Nomadic Gaijin. I think I saw a clip of him doing a karaoke of this. It was amazing. Wait, there's a clip of it? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't fully post a story yet. Hate when that happens. Okay, I gotta make a story for, this is a really cool area. Let's make a story for Twitch as well. Perfect. posted. I appreciate you guys being patient with me while I do this stuff, but it's important to build the channel. Hold on, I'm gonna get this. Look how cheesy I look. That's fine. Well, let's do it through the Twitch app. It's actually better. It's like brighter. How's that? I look equally cheesy. I think customized nomadic Noran curtains would make a great merch. I don't know if people would buy that, but I would definitely put it in my room. Have you put them up yet, Fungus? Have you put up the Norans? Or are they sitting in a box? I won't be offended if they are, because I know you've been so busy. I totally understand that feel. Trimming old towns and shrines. How do I put like text on it? It won't let me add text, but that's all right. I'll build the intrigue. There we go. All right. Let's walk around. I'm actually quite hungry, so I would not be opposed to eating some food here at some point. Oh wait, there's a cafe that Shoko sent me. I should find that. It's supposed to be really nice. All right. Cable might be loose. Thank you. Let me try. It's the second time we've got the audio issue, so let me refresh. It could be the server. Because all the cables are tight. This would have been a better picture, actually. I'm in the photo. If you get out of that, it'd be great. Cool. This is so cool. I love this place. Audio seems good now. Good timing for my internet to disengage there. It's been doing that a lot lately. Oh, they have Dongo here. Look at this. There's Love Dongo. I think a kendama. Is that for sale? Look at all these old school shops, like very traditional snacks. Selfies must always be done with the Magnum face. What's that? I was just smiling like a dope. Look at this cat, a little businessman cat. He's got a card and everything. I like this drawing. That looks nice. Best compliments. That's an award. Guys, have you watched the latest Mom, Is That You? Dame na mono wa dame. This makes it sound like it's an adult video. It's because I have three routers, so one of them's gone now. It's fine. Zoolander. Oh, it's from Zoolander. I should know the answer to that question. Never. Whoa, look at this, guys. They have a like a dorayaki kind of thing. It's like a kind of almost like a pancake with red bean, but they have it filled with Haagen-Dazs ice cream, which is an interesting collab. What a fusion, huh? Haagen-Dazs. It's Haagen-Dazs? I didn't know that's how they said it in Japanese. Plaza Japan, my favorite snack was the smoked sliced dried taco. Oh, okay. Yeah, that can be good too. So traditional rice cracker shops, very historic traditional rice cracker shops, have them in jars like this, like various flavors. If you ever played Yakuza 7, you buy a shop like this and then you use it to sort of build up and eventually like run a bunch of businesses and real estate and stuff. So this is the very ground floor of that. A shop that looks almost exactly like this. So it's kind of cool when you can place the things from video games into like the real life inspiration. I'm sure it could have been even inspired by places just like this. Like for the game designers, they might have known of a shop, maybe even this shop, and been like, yeah, let's make it look like this. And they got all the rice crackers already set on sale here and in packs and everything. So it's really nice. Wow. Should I get some like quick there's Oden just chilling out here. They're making Oden. And it doesn't look like it's for sale. Are they just eating it? I don't know if it's for sale. That's so crazy. Rice jars are expensive back before industrialization took over. Yeah, I mean they were handmade. That's why they do them here, but it's still a lot cheaper and easier to do that. I'm just getting some footage for a story. Grab a bowl and run, free Oden boys. Have you been here, Kirby? This is a cool city. Like usually I have to drive like an hour or 2 hours to find places like this, but this was only a 30-minute drive. This was super easy to get to. I mean, I got lost, so it was like a 40-minute drive, but and then I had to find parking, so let's just forget all that. It's technically a 30-minute drive. Ah, Toria. Toria is like very classic. Is this the original shop? Hey, Shoko, are you in chat? Toria has become like a very popular, I don't know if you guys have ever had, what's it called? I can't remember the name of it. It's like they take red bean and they make a very compact, almost like fudge, but with red bean. Toria was one of the first, like not first, but like an old shop that did it. Everything was so inexpensive now. I saw the yen was 150 to the dollar. Yup. I'm gonna find a quiet place and leave Tokyo after Halloween for a trip or something. It's very cozy. They've got like, there's a few old TV shows and anime that I think they take place either in this town or there's some relation to it. So they actually, there's statues. I saw it on TV ages ago. I didn't know this was a place. Wow. Let's look at the food here. Oh, it's Chinese food. It all looks so very good. Red bean paste. No, it's called something. I'm blanking. I had some yesterday. It usually comes in little like rectangular cube things. I'm sure there's a name for that. And you squeeze it out and it looks like just a solid paste of jelly, but it's actually like a very concentrated red bean and sugar mix, and it's so good. The pissed off cat's flag, where was that? Oh yeah. Hold on, let's check that out. They do look kind of angry, don't they? Hold on. Okay, here. I don't think they're supposed to look angry, but they definitely look angry. Cute. That one definitely looks angry. Toothpaste? No. Yeah, those are good. I don't know what their name is though. Yeah, I forget. Yokon. Yes, thank you, Intense. Yeah, Yokon. Thank you. That's it. So Toria has my favorite Yokon. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so if you go to a department store basement, they typically have a Toria or a shop like that, and they have really good, it's like red bean fudge. That's what it tastes like to me. That's kind of how I imagine it. It's like very tasty, very rich. And they have like green tea, like matcha versions. They have like different add-ins. There's one that has, I forget exactly what was in it, but my favorite one I think has a few other things mixed in as well. Intense, whoa! Whoa, bro. Yeah. Intense, he did it. He did it. That mad lad, look at this. 200,000 points is not an easy achievement. Let me do this right now. That is very cool. That is very cool. That took a lot of saving and a lot of holding back. One of us, one of us. Intense. Want to take a photo to commemorate this moment? Have fun. Hold on, it should work. You should be able to now. Exclamation point P. Did it work? Did you get it? Woo! Now every time those cool fancy cars are going by, you can take a photo of them. Thank you so much for saving up. It means a lot. It means a lot that whether you watched or lurked or whatever it took, don't have the points for the regular one. Yeah, not anymore. But welcome, buddy. Welcome to the VIP crew. Yeah. It's very, very happy to have you here, man. You deserved it long ago for all that you've done for this channel. But you actually saved up anyways and got it. It's like double VIP. Oh wow, this is like really, what is this, like red bean, like super concentrated as well, but like in a bean form. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff here. Congratulations, and also very much appreciated. I want to get it the right way, same as everyone else. I kind of figured that too. So thank you. Double shot VIP. Again, huh? This is really weird. There should be no problem with the mic. I wonder if it's an issue with the... Yeah, I don't know. Let me turn off and on the microphone real quick. Yeah, there's no reason that it should. The audio is pretty solid, I checked. Yeah, it may be on the server side, because nothing here is loose. So if it starts again, let me know. I'll just, oh, guys, this is very, yeah, I'll just refresh. Oh, maybe the camera's loose. Oh, there we go. The camera was a little bit loose. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's it. It was on the cam. I got to figure out a way to keep that a little more solid. Now it shouldn't happen. Okay, I think we found the culprit. Sometimes the camera pops out of the little case a little bit, and when that happens, any of the connections can get kind of loose. Nothing keeps it in there so solid. Oh, it should though, but this is very old school candy, especially this one. These are very traditional, like very, very old Japanese hard candies. The stuff you'd find ages ago. I think they're more popular with older people as nostalgia. Oh, a black cat. No, my stream's gonna be scuffed. Don't cross my path. Don't do it, cat. Oh, this place has no cameras and the guy's got his arms crossed outside, so we'll avoid that one. Very interesting. Yeah, it's like old toys and Daruma and stuff, but he's just like, no. I can see him eyeing me, like waiting for me to walk over so he can tell me no. Wow, very cool. These are also like a variety of ramen candies and things. But this is like shop-made candy, not factory-made candy. It's like they make it here in the back. It's gotta be very good. I'm not a hard candy fan, but this should work, but it doesn't. A summary of existence. Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, that dude was like, he's still looking at me. Like, okay, so he has a shop with old toys in Daruma, and there's a big sign that says no cameras with like, there was a camera with an X through it, and he came out and he crossed his arms, and he just stared at me. I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna bring the camera, don't worry. He was waiting for that. Maybe he wants to say something. He wants to be like, no, I told the Gaijin off. This place is so packed. What are they getting here? Oh, it's pickles. It's different kinds of pickles and things. Oh, that's cool. That's where all the people are hanging out. They love the pickles. So hostile. Do they melt when they're filmed or something? Yeah, I don't know. Some people just hate the cameras and stuff. Oh, shoot.
BTK Chan just subscribed.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was so loud.
What up, Nomad?
I'm chilling in this old town. It's like, oh yeah, what's up, BTK? Thank you so much, buddy. 6 month streak, bro. Has it been that long? Thank you so much. Yeah, that's funny, right? Hey, here's a cat in a cage. Oh yeah. I was trying to read this too. I was a little distracted. This is like your love fortune. It's a love luck thing. I don't know if I should get it. I'm afraid of getting bad luck. I'm afraid of getting bad luck. Do I sleep on the couch tonight? That's a survey says yes. Do you want to know? Are you guys curious if my love is good? I think we're pretty solid. 5 months in the sub refund line. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Welcome. This place is very cool. I'm loving it. It's such an old school vibe. They sell a lot of old things here. Wow, they call cookies and cream cookies and vanilla. I didn't expect that. A lot of times the ice cream though, they come in like a little cup and they put it in a machine that runs it like soft serve. Look at this handmade Norin. You rarely see that. Dude's like a dachshund. He's built like a dachshund. Got them short arms and legs and a long body. But you know what? I can't draw any better, so I can't really say anything about that. Maximum medium luck. I was noticing that. Oh my God, the mad scoliosis. He's got dachshunditis. I like how the dog looks like he's staring at the kid. I mean, it's a fake dog, but. Grape soft serve is so good. Really? Edo period yoga instructor. Downward dachshund. Sorry, I can't get over the dachshund thing because that's what it looks like. If someone, hey, Intense, you wanna go for a photo here? You wanna throw it down? I'll take one too, but. You have the power, son. You have the power. I think when we walk back through here, I'll just take a bunch of standing video with my phone, or maybe with the Canon, or with the Sony, I mean, and see about getting some extra footage just to have. More dango, lots of dango. Looks good. Damn. There's a coat and the hat for like the police detective thing from the anime. Oh man, Zunda Dango is probably my favorite. They crush up soybeans and add them to a paste, make them a little sweet as well, and they put them on top of dango. If I can get that here, I totally would. But I think that's in the restaurant. I don't know if I can order it like at the thing. But I would love some Zunda. He sculpted himself a nose for his freakish peanut head. Kame. Kamehameha. Oh, they got Darama here. You know, remember I was telling you guys that Darama are super expensive? Typically, like, if you look, just this size is 1,200 yen, right? Remember that giant one I have in the studio? That was maybe 6,000 yen. But it's so big, and it's also from the Dharma temple, and also blessed by the monks and stuff. So if you try to get that size, let's see if that size here is comparable. I bet one my size is definitely more than 6,000 yen. Oh no, actually it's pretty good. Pretty close, but it's like just random factory made. I don't know if it's, oh, hello. Oh yeah. Actually about the same, yeah. A little bit cheaper. That's rare. If you get them at like the airport or some touristy place, they're very expensive. You gotta ask yourself though, do you want a Dharma or a dynamite blaster? It's the real question. Loki love the food sculptures they make for those displays. Yeah, for sure. There's whole towns dedicated to that. That's funny. Just like browsing the temple's lucky charm selection. Usually just pick the safe traveler's charm. That's a good one, actually. That's a really good one. I like how real the knife looks. Is it one of those? Oh yeah, it's one of the. Yeah, it's one of the blades that go in when you stab someone. It's good practice. I mean. Oh, there's a restroom. Let me use the restroom real quick, guys. I had a lot of coffee in the car. Beautiful. Floating white hat. It's gonna do it again.
Jasimus cheered. X69.
Oh, it's a repeat,
Why is everyone coming in their underwear for you? Do 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 do.
There you go. There you go. Thank you, Jasimus. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 69 bits and the comment.
Don't touch my hand. It means this means don't touch my hand. So if I do this, don't touch that. If I do it close to you, also.
Can you guys take a photo? Somebody, thank you. I look so happy. Get that pee. Wait, do we have VIPs in the chat right now? Okay, good. It's like a liter of highball. Yeah. He said about 2 times the size of the boncho. It's heavy. I like that it has 2 handles. Kyo no undo right here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you could work out with this. Yeah. Oh, Fungus, thank you so much, buddy. Yo, awesome. Drag.
Japan says you've got to pose the gun down in the Japanese politician Yosh. Pose.
Please, I'm begging you, no one clip that.
Gotta fix the leaky faucet. Drain the snake. Hey. Was it black screen though before the clips? Because maybe I need to disable one of the home cams. If it did that. Look at the intricate carving on the wood. Damn. Yo. The sound is being really weird today. I'm not sure what's up with that. I feel like it's server side because everything's pretty tight here, and when the sound's going weird, I'm not moving the cam or pulling on the cables or anything, so really weird. Sorry. Just constant. Just anytime it happens, let me know. It's beautiful. It's been a while. Really treasure hunting, which is good. I'll have some of that probably Wednesday, depending. Okay, is it still crackling now? If it's still crackling now, no. If it's still crackling now, then it's the server because I unplugged the mic. No more. Okay, so it's the mic. Let me reset the microphone. So we're getting to the problem. So sorry. I love this work behind. Look at the snakes. The snakes are so cool. Okay, I reset the mic. The cable could be no good. I've blown on the cable port. The mic's plugged back in. How does it sound? I really hope the mic port isn't broken. Hey, you want to see the snakes up close? Yeah, we'll find it. We'll figure it out. Okay, thank you guys. You guys want to see the? Okay, I'll give you guys a close up of the snakes in the upper corner. You guys want to see the? Okay, I'll give you guys a close up of the snakes in the upper corner. What the hell, man? Hold on. Jesus. All right. What the? It crashed. It just crashed. Cleaner and louder. Sounds good so far. Awesome. I just reset the mic. Maybe that was it. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's not do that. Look at all the snakes. There's snakes all over the shrine. You can see them. They're the white with a little gold cap. Look at this tree. Wow. So they get these trees. I don't know how old this one is, but they get these trees that are ancient. Hold on, maybe it says here. Kyoeizan Daikyoji Temple. So this is a temple. It's generally called Taishaku-den. Okay. All right. Does it say how old this tree is? That's what I want to know. I thought it said according to Egi. According to Engi. The temple was founded in 1629. Jesus Christ. I swear I can read. A Buddhist monk named Nichie Shonin, young lad, stopped in Shibamata and decided to build not a heritage, a hermitage. I thought I read that wrong too. Nothing about the tree's age, but man, when these trees get really old, surprise Egi mentioned, yep. This is Shibamata. I guess so. I don't know, I've never been here. Shoko just sent me this link, and I've been like cruising through here. It's not far from home though. This is pretty good. So when the trees get really old, they actually shape them to grow out like this. It's a super aesthetic. Oh, you can wash your hands in there. I gotta do that. It's a super aesthetic thing, but it's also like really beautiful, right? Well, I mean, that's what aesthetics are, but it's beautiful as it is. But the branches can't sustain themselves, especially as the trees get really old. So they have to build these little posts. Typically they're wood or bamboo, right? I think wood is more solid, but this is actually synthetic. This is like solid, made to look like wood, but it's not actual wood. I guess so they don't have to keep maintaining it. It doesn't grade. It's also very strong. This is really solid. But look how far they get it out there. Firewood again? What's that mean? Japanese pine tree grows very different from the ones I've seen. They do this. They create this. They don't normally grow like this. If you see pine trees in the wild, like Japanese pine, they don't look like this. Do you see how they're continuing to grow it too? Do you see how there's a pole tied on here? As the branch continues to grow, it's forced to grow out. But yeah, there's no way. The tree is, the branch is longer than the height of the tree. And the base of the tree and the roots would be much too weak to sustain this. Basically, it looks like a big bonsai, yeah. So look how far it comes out. This is wild. Damn. But, like, unfortunately, I don't think they could ever take the posts away. but it'll still be a really cool overhang. I wonder how far they'll grow it. I wonder if this might be the limit if you look, because there's already the stone blocking area here. So the most they could grow it out is like maybe here, I think. If you look at, there's about 2 to 3 meters between each supporting beam, right? So if they were gonna grow it out, they can only really grow it out to about here before needing a fifth supporting beam. You know what's also interesting is because of the height and the distance, the initial supporting beam is small. It's a single post. And then as it gets taller and also farther grown out, they start to go from the single beam style to the like dual. It's almost like a torty gate at the top. This is very interesting. It's not a shrine, it's a temple, but it's still a very cool aesthetic. They could incorporate an archway. Yeah, they could do a lot with these. I've seen a lot of work done with the way that they form the growth of these trees. In nice housing, nice Japanese housing, they often use these as an entryway to the house. They basically have it in the front yard growing over the entryway. Not only does it look good, but I think it's also very lucky. It's a beautiful tree, jeez. And also when you get these old temples and shrines, you've got the woodwork is what always is so impressive to me. Even this part over here, they've got it netted off, I think primarily for keeping like birds and other things from getting in there and nesting, which is unfortunate because on its own it's quite beautiful, but they don't block off the upper ones. They got the lion, those like lion type guardians coming out from each post. And then kind of like the little nipple looking things that they have at a lot of these places under that, so. It's wild to see a tree with branches long into the trunk, tourist proofing. Could be some of that too, but I feel like what would people do? And people would come and like pop off some of this wood. That would be really sad if somebody did that and they had to actually incorporate these for that. It is at tourist height. There's a camera here. I wonder if it's a live cam. Maybe you guys can see me. That's how DX knows where I am right now. He's got his eyes on that camera. The entire side back here is covered with like big glass, like a whole window, but it's also got a walkway inside. So I wonder if they do ceremonies here. It's got a full, I don't see people walking around, so I don't think this is like a tourist normal thing, but there might be some. No, there's people walking around. Oh, maybe we can. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Mike's janky again. I'm really bummed about that. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. We can just not use the mic, but maybe the cable's no good. I better order one right now because they're not. This camera has to take a special type of cable, so I better order one right now. Damn. Clarity and loudness gone. I'm sorry. We'll try it again. Okay, let's plug it back in. Let's try swapping it. Let's see if that makes it better. I really, really hope the mic's not broken. These are like $400 to replace, and I don't want to have to do that. I've already had to replace the mics twice because I burn through these things. I use them so much. So if I have to drop it, yeah, it's going to be tough. It's better now temporarily. I just swapped the cable connection, but it keeps like fritzing out. I probably need a new mic. Well, yeah, whatever. Such is life. If I get this new job, I guess I can afford the upgrades without so much stress. Great. Yeah, proper wireless mics for streaming are typically like $300 or $400. Looks like you can go inside. I really want to do that. It might be cheaper to ship a string and paper cup to everyone in chat. I know, right? Well, that's the hope. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to take this job is like, because like when things break, I get so stressed because it's like a lot of money. It's a lot of money. But anyways, it's fine. Yeah, I'm using DJI wireless now, but I actually like what Bebo was using. The sound is so much clearer. I like what he uses, and I think it's about the same price, but they just seem really nice. I'll do some research though. He doesn't use Rhodes, he uses another brand. He showed me while I was in Osaka, and I'd never seen that brand before, but they work really well. I think he used to use Rode, or no, he didn't, no. You know what's funny with Bebo though? I remember I hung out with him in Tokyo like a year or two ago or something, and Emil and I had mics, and he's like, I don't know why you guys use mics, it's so unnatural. And now he uses mics. I'm like, bro, what happened? But it sounds good. Of course it sounds good, you know? I feel your pain, Luke. I got 8 things at the store for $70. Rip my wallet. Yup. I had Rode too. Rode wore out on me. I had DJI mics before, and they wore out on me. Well, actually, they were already kind of burning out, but I lost them in San Diego. I thought they were at my mom's place, but she couldn't find them, so I don't know where they went. I think they might have been stolen, to be honest, because I left my bag at a table at a Dave & Buster's in San Diego, and then we were leaving the place, and I went back for it, and they had found it. And then when I checked the bag, it seemed like everything was there, but I couldn't find the mic. So I feel like that somebody might have just like yoinked those mics and then given the bag in. Like a semi-good Samaritan. And the DJI, yeah. Nah, local brands, no, nothing, but whatever, I'll look into whatever Bebo uses. But let me get the cable. Sorry, real quick. Let me just order it now, so I can get it like ASAP. If I just take a second, I'll give you guys a nice view, and I'll just go on Amazon because it might be the cable too. The first thing to always check is cables. Cables are the thing that cause most of the problem. Okay. I just gotta look at my orders real quick. You guys check out this cool building. There it is. Tell me they still have it. It'll come tomorrow. Perfect. 690 yen. Pretty cheap. It could just be the cable. Let's hope it is, because 600 yen is a much cheaper option of replacement. Check out the CIA online store for teeny tiny wireless mics. I'll get on some kind of Chicon watch list if I buy some tiny mics and tiny cams, right? Audio jag will come back from low bit rate. Oh, are you using a phone? Shoko used to have that problem too. Just plug the mic directly in the Jetson. I can't do that with this one anyways. It can't charge while it's being in use. It makes a buzzing sound. So I don't even know how I'd plug it directly into the Jetson and how that would work. Next few weeks are gonna be crazy for me. So you guys want to know? Yeah, I'm hanging with Dale Dalek, right, on Wednesday. Tomorrow I've got like a job sort of contract discussion interview thing. And then Thursday I pick up Starkiller from the airport, and from Thursday on it's Starkiller focus. I'm excited for that so much. I can't wait. It's like this week. We're gonna meet Starkiller in person. It's gonna be great, guys. These monk babies are the best. These monk babies are great. Bro, back in the clay, are you in chat? Because I got a statue look just like you, buddy. It's crazy. 3 Kilo Son makes his return. Live view? No, yeah, Bebo has a live view. I don't. These monk babies are the best normal thing to say. Thank you, Intense. I'm glad you're enjoying that function. That's awesome. Yeah, and then I'm gonna do a nomadic tour with it's like a practice nomadic tour with Starkiller and his coworker on the 31st, and there's the dinner, the Nomadicon dinner on the 30th, and then I'm going to Okinawa on the 1st. So it's like crazy busy. I'll do some streaming in Okinawa though, don't worry. I'd love to show you guys Naha, it's a beautiful place. A written oracle. I've never seen Omikuji written as a written oracle, and it's in English. That's rare. Is it, should we check? Should we check, guys? There's a 100 yen one and a 200 yen one. Back in the clay, you're here. I was saying, dude. I was saying, no, it looks like... I'm not trying to call you a monk baby or anything, but I swear he looked like you. Dude, I'm never going to be able to come over to your medium luck. All right, guys, hold on. We should have a prediction in chat. Let's have a prediction in chat. I'll make it real quick. You guys can wager some points, all right? So, what are the odds of medium or high luck? I'll move out of the way for a second. But like, let me make this real quick. I have all 385 points. Mid, low, low. Okay, maybe I'll just make it a... All right, should we do a prediction? Hold on. Predictions are fun. I don't do them enough, so... Let's try to do this real quick. Seeing how easy it is to do from my phone. Oh, it may be really difficult, actually. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. That's fine. We'll just see. Okay. Always will be in the... Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy? How you doing? All right, well, you guys can take your guesses now. Do you think it's going to be... Wait, the 100 yen one looks kind of cheesy. Oh, whoa. Matt, what are you doing raiding now? What have you been doing streaming on a Monday? What's going on, man? Mega Matt. Yo, Mega Matt's one of my favorite people on this planet. This guy is awesome. Please go check him out, chat, if you haven't already. Mega Matt's the best. It's really always great to find someone who like he says things, and I'm like, that's what I would say. Stop, get out of my head. Stop reading my mind. That's kind of his vibe. Really love his streams too. If you like what I do, you're gonna love what he does. Go check him out, guys. What were you doing today? Wait, retro? Weren't you playing like Ridge Racer or something? I saw your story. Those stories, maybe they work, huh? I'm gonna go for the nicer one. Hold on. If I have 200 yen, I do. The nicer one just looks better. It has. Oh, I don't know. This one's all in English though. Why is the English only one like only 100 yen, and then the multi-language one is 200 yen? What do you guys think? What should I do? This one looks so cheesy, but I feel like it might be fun. It was Ridge Racer V for very fast. Nice. Get out of my head, Charles. That's how I feel. Seriously. What do you reckon, guys? A written oracle in English or a written oracle in many, many languages? I guess that's why. It might be the same. This one just has like 6 languages, 5 languages. I can count, I swear. This one's just English. Oh, just the English? Yeah, let's do it. Budget Oracle, okay. Here we go. I can't reach in here. All right. Here we go. What are the bets on medium luck? Oh, something fell out of it. A leaf? What the hell was that? Like a leaf fell out of it. Yeah. Is that good or bad? Isn't falling leaves like a bad thing? All right, hold on. There's some dynamite stick oracles too. Hold up. Let's get you guys here so we can open it together, okay? Hope your stream was good, Matt. Whatever has the highest chance of silly English. That's a good point, yeah. All right. Gaijin with no English skills price. Here we go. It's like gonna rip. It's terrible. Oh, there's Japanese in the back. That's cool. Let's get ready for some Japanglish, guys. All right. Oh wait. This is the second time in 2 weeks that I've gotten the top luck. Look, Daikichi. I'm really happy about that. I feel like I've been pretty fortunate lately. I hope that continues. No, it's not medium luck. This is best luck. This is a top tier. I've gotten it twice in like 3 weeks, 2 weeks, whenever Joy was here. I got it at Sensoji when I was with Joy. Hell yeah, let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo. I think it's gonna say hi. Oh, you're right. All right, here we go. How happy the dragon is when it's going up into the sky after having hidden himself in the depths for a long time. Your fortune, excellent. Everything is promising, and if you are strong-willed, modest, and faithful, you're sure to get on in life. Patience is the best policy. Wish. Change your mind and do your best, and your wish will be realized. Expected visitor. He or she will come. You'll hear from him or her. Star killer, perhaps? Missing thing. It will be found at a high place. Second floor of my house. My roof. Evil pet will be will be sent to Mexico. No, it doesn't say any of that. Travel. It will pay well when you travel far away. That's what I was thinking, due to this new position that I might be taking. Just lay back and wait for good things to come. I think so. Will you leave my dragon out of this? Kobe! Business. If promising, it'll be profitable. Study. Devote yourself to studying without hesitation. Ooh, Japanese. Okay. Speculation. Do not sell now. I'm not selling anything. I don't have anything to sell. Game and match. You'll always win. That's it. Mega Matt, it's time to play some video games. I'm gonna kick your ass. It's the only time because my fortune says so. Love. Platonic love brings you happiness. Mega Matt all the way. Removal. You had better move sooner. Drop a deuce? What am I removing? Childbirth. I love this English. Childbirth. It'll be all right. It will be? If someone's giving birth to my child, it's kind of news to me. Illness. Be faithful and you recover from it. Marriage proposal. The first engagement won't be successful, but the second one will be realized soon. Ooh, fungus. Did you hear that? Fungus. Fungus. You're in the cards, buddy. Your first engagement won't be successful, but the second one will be realized soon. My second engagement is to fungus. Gotta try a second time. This is an awesome luck. I can't believe. You know what? Remember, I thought I lost the good luck one from Asakusa. I found it. I found it in my jacket pocket. So I have 2 Daikichis. Daikichi is the best luck you can ever get in one of these. Last year, it was all about medium luck. I kept getting medium luck, medium luck, medium luck. Still good, but now it's Daikichi. It's all coming up McQueen. It's about goddamn time. It's about damn time. I'd keep that one just for the lulz. Hell yeah, oh, I'll keep it for sure. Fungus got called out. No, because I proposed to Fungus in Odaiba. He's my second proposal, so the fortune here is telling me that. Wait, what? Yo, guys, I could have gotten a little mini fan. I could have gotten a little mini fan with the luck. This Daikichi, that's best luck. I don't want to chance it, but these fans are cool. Look at this. That's dope. It's a little wooden wooden on the side and like real fan. It's 300 yen, but if I had seen that, I would have totally done that. But I don't want to get 2 Lux in one go. That's pushing it. These rabbits are so cute. I guess this is sports good luck. So if you're a tennis player, volleyball player, golf player, soccer player, baseball, they got a basketball in there too. No American football. Oh well. Wait, can we pull one for second act? Snake size fan, yeah, that's really cute. Should we get one for second act? All right, so I have to pull it with second act's name in. We have to do it for him. I don't have 200 yen though, I don't think. I have to check. I don't think I do. I've got, wait. Do I? I might. I got 500 yen. I can ask them for change. We'll have to clip it for, okay, we're gonna do this for second act, okay? It's not my fortune, it's second act's fortune. If I could find something that's 300 yen, I guess I could get the change that way. Nothing that cheap at these places. This guy's a vibe. This guy is a total vibe. He was wearing like basically a Japanese version of a Russian tracksuit. Push it real good, salt and peppers in this house. All right, let's see if I can, hold on. I don't want to give, there's another fan here that's even cheaper. I don't want to give 500 yen for 200 yen thing, so, because I'm cheap. Damn, okay, I'll ask them if they can make change. If they can't, they can't. You think this one would be medium? I'm just gonna ask if he can make change. This guy's there, huh? All right. すいません。これ了解できますか？はい。すいません。ちょっと待って、はい。Sure. ここいい。
ちょっと待ってね、こっち今やるからね。
はい。お願いします。
100円を5枚で500円。そこからどうするの？
ありがとうございます。
はい、どうも。
So I can use it. There we go. Now I can use it. Luke is so meek when he speaks Japanese. I felt bad bothering him because he's like this old dude. But yeah, I gotta try to speak Japanese a little more strongly. Like, excuse me. I talk like, excuse me, sir. All right, so now, guys, remember, this fortune is not for me. This is for second act. So I have to think about second act when I'm reaching in here. Second act, stream. Somebody needs to clip this for him too, or at least direct him to this, because I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Jason will also laugh at this. This is for second act, okay. But he's getting it with my hand, so he might have some good fortune, I don't know. It has a water stain on it, that can't be good. Captain Vibes is coming back. Hold on, let's go sit by this bonsai tree and open it. Most people, when switching to Japanese, their voice goes a few octaves higher. Yeah, I knew one guy that was the other opposite though. He talked like this all the time, and then he's like, "Ore wa konbini iku yo." Like he was just like super. He would talk like it's almost like he was trying to sound like an anime villain. I couldn't keep a straight face when he would talk like that too. And I asked him about it once. I'm like, "Why do you go so deep when you speak Japanese?" He's like, "I don't. My voice is the same." I'm like, "Bro, it's not." Can you imagine if I was like, if I go into a restaurant, I'm like, "Hi, biru hitotsu onegai shimasu." It's like so unnatural, right? It's old Captain. To the anime pitch. Ah, is that what it is? All right. He got Shokichi, which is little luck. Still good. And it comes with a little Hello Kitty medal. Oh, look, that's so cute. Look, guys. it's got this little Hello Kitty medal on it. The sticker came off on it, but yeah, it looks like 1976, 2000 Sanrio. Is this that old? It's been sitting around for ages. Yeah, so we can give this to him when he, if Shoko makes another package for him or whatever. You got the little Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. Okay, we got clips, perfect. We'll share those with Second Act. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Shoko will also enjoy this little moment, I'm sure. I'm hungry. There's a nice cafe somewhere Shoko sent me, so check that out. This is great. The 1 yen phone is being a good router. So actually, I don't have to use my regular phone, and that means I have the freedom to use it for secondary cam or photos or videos or things. So that's great. Look at this old stone. I love when they have the overhead murals. Oh, damn. We should do this. Remember I told you there was a glass path? It looks like if you probably have to pay to get in. Yeah, right here. But you can walk around this entire garden. Oh, damn. Yo, I would have missed that. I had no idea. Thank you, overhead painting. Almost 1 a.m. time to Z. Good night. Yeah, take care, Gabriel. Appreciate it, buddy. 1984 is the copyrighted date for Hello Kitty. Really? Or what it said, yeah. Prizes are a little off. The leaf, old metal. You have to use chest rig cam like the police do. I have a shoulder mount, so I can use that for going inside. This was made in 1993. Wait, this is held up for freaking like 30 years? Jesus. It's pretty faded, but still, damn. Some dude painted this 30 years ago. It's pretty like grimy at the top, but man, I wonder if they touch it up sometimes. And they're drying some bamboo out in the back. Interesting. They often dry out bamboo from the gardens and the forest in these areas, and then they use it once it's dried out fully. See how it turns from like a green to sort of like, this is the kind of bamboo when you see it in furniture or, you know, fences or posts, those kind of things. But you know, it grows like bright green, so they kind of like sun bleach it. Sometimes they burn it. They might have burned this first. It's even black a little bit on the edge. Sometimes they burn it to get that color as well. And then they'll use these as replacements for fences and other things within the garden. This is hold up for 30 years, my biography. Yeah, add 10 years to that, and that's my question too. All right, let's see if we can get in. I have my cam, but I haven't been using it because I've been like just enjoying this with you guys. I agree with what Star Killer said. If I get too focused on trying to film at the same time as streaming, it'll be distracting. So I feel like there's just certain moments that are good for it. All right, well that's cute. How do we get inside? Oh, there it is, okay. It's 400 yen. I have exactly 400 yen now. Perfect. Is there any like no cameras inside kind of thing? Well, I'll find out. If they say no, then they say no. But I see people here with cameras and stuff. Oh, here have cameras and they're doing things, so it should be okay. No photos up there. Okay, I gotta take my shoes off. If you wouldn't mind sharing the name of this place, because I want to jot it down for my next trip. I have no idea what it's called. I'll search my map real quick. This whole town, though, is actually like this old Edo kind of style town. What was it called? Here. Shibamata. And this right here is actually... Here we go. Daikyo Temple Taisha Kudo. I'll just share this place on Discord now. in general. There you go. Oh, thank you, Fungus. Nice. Japanese architecture, yeah. I like that the stairs are coated into tatami little sheets. I can't take photos in here, so I'm just gonna breeze past that out of respect. Turn the volume fully down too. This is so pretty. So is this for the walk around? There's nothing about cams, so it should be okay. Actually, getting some change would be good. Let's do that. Of course, and thank you, Fungus, too, for posting it in chat. All right, so this is the upper view. So it costs 400 yen to get in. That's like $2 and something cents. But I think that goes to the upkeep and maintenance. So I don't mind paying those kind of fees because these are always so beautiful. Look at the woodwork, my God. That's gorgeous. There's a Buddha in the middle. Damn. Damn. It's beautiful. Should I give the ticket? I'll ask if I need to give her the ticket. Sumimasen. Kore wa kochi? Okay. Just making sure. I didn't want to panic them or anything. Pretty close walk from Shibamata station. Didn't know you were coming here earlier without a station for reference. Yeah, because I drove here. It's only like a 30-minute drive. Dude, this woodwork is ridiculously beautiful. I want to get all that. I feel like this kind of stuff doesn't get appreciated very much. This is the offering of stupa. The sun, moon, light Buddha released a bright ray of light from his forehead and illuminated 18,000 Buddha worlds to the east. And this, so everything emanates from this one Buddha. Oh, it's so cool. That's awesome, guys. I just love this kind of thing. I don't know if this is boring for you guys, but man, I love it. There's all the cranes and stuff at the bottom too. This is called the 3 carts in a burning house. It's a parable. The 3 carts are respectively drawn by a sheep, a deer, and a cow, and the burning house represents our troubled world. We people are like children busily playing in what is a burning house without any fears. The 3 carts were readied by their caring father to rescue them. Look at the flames. It's like dragons. Forehead is 2.5 million lumens. Can you guys see this stuff well, or should I switch to my phone? Like, I'm wondering, like, if you can. I know the wide angle might ruin some of the image here. No, you can see it. Okay, good. Kind of. We'll do it like this so you guys get like a better view of these things. So I can walk along here. Also, the lighting is kind of bad on that side. The teachings of Buddha. Very cool. These are so nice. Look at the dragons coming up at the top. So each of these has like a story. They're all part of this long thing. I wonder how long ago they were sculpted. It's got to be pretty old. Now we're in the glass. I had no idea we could come here. This is super cool. The depth of each carving too, like it goes all the way back. I'd say there's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 6 layers of depth, maybe more. to each of these wooden carvings. So you have like the absolute foreground with the characters like right on the edge, all the way to the back, which is mostly trees and clouds. It's so nice though. Hope I didn't move too fast on that one. Wow. Guardians of the Keepers of the Teaching. Damn, this is so awesome. Like, I don't know, regular art is not really my thing so much, but sculptures and woodwork is something that I can always appreciate. I don't know why that is. Like on a flat palette, I can enjoy it, but it's not the same. When it's like this though, like I said, 6, 7 layers, like the planning that goes into it and the effort. I've done woodwork just like lightly when I was younger, and I know how hard it is, just like basic stuff. Hey Blunt Man, how you doing? Let's put you guys on my shoulder for a second when we're transitioning areas, but then I'll put you back on the... Has the sound been okay, by the way, since I swapped the cable backwards? And then in that case, maybe it's the cable, and then I can replace that tomorrow. It's coming tomorrow, so. These are pretty cool. It's like some ghost dude riding on a cloud, attacking fountains. Dope. Is it a replica? Because if this was a museum, I think behind glass to stop people from touching it. There's a far enough gap if you look. I don't think it's a replica. But they preserved this area with, they have the glass on the outside. But you can't, there's a pretty big gap between where we can view as observers, right? And where the actual carving is. But I don't know how old they are. To be honest, I didn't see anything about it. I was looking for that. I like to see the dates these things were made. It's a more personal approach to the art, sculptures and carvings. It's a tactile aspect that makes it real. Yes. Off for a walk. Be back later. Yep. Take care. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Sentinel. I'm going to go for the garden walk now. That should be beautiful. Like in about a month, it'll be like peak, maybe. No, less than a few weeks. Peak, and then a few weeks after that, these kind of garden walks won't be so nice because as it gets to winter, a lot of these gardens will be kind of dead. There's still some stuff. Look, even the bottom part that holds up. So this would have been outdoors, right? And then they encased it like this, so it's all protected from the elements, except sunlight, I guess. Sunlight's fine on wood though, right? As long as there's no other elements like water, rain, wind. I think sunlight is fine. It's different than like paint and other things. But I agree, like there's something I'm a very visual person, and I don't know, I like to see the 3D, like the more depth to something. Makes it really cool. I love how there's just dragons along the entire base of this building. I guess you can come in here at night. They've got lighting for everything as well. Very cool. I totally thought this was like only for, wait, did I pay for just this? I wanted the garden walk. Oh no, there's another fee for the garden walk. Oh, that's okay. We got to see this at least. Like I said, I'm happy to know that the money I spend is helping to, this the turtles. Look at the turtles, those are so cool. The money I spend is going towards helping maintain this, right? He can crack untreated woodworks if not cared for. Ooh, I didn't know that. Have a great stream, Luke, and enjoy a stream chat. Oh, you gotta go, yeah. Oh, good night, Viceroy. Take care, buddy. Drunk football fans took it out of me, but this place is beautiful. Chinatown, that's the usual distance to the artifacts, corridor width. That makes sense, yeah. Although, like places like here, you could, if you wanted to, you could touch the sculpture. It's like right there, but I wouldn't do that. Very cool. So how do we get to... Cute. That's cute. Doing their like photos and stuff. Parsons come in and carve the wood every so many years, portion by portion. Interesting. That would make sense. That's very cool. Still prefer practical effects in movies to CGI. Yep, very true. Can I walk through? Okay, so I got to pay to enter this area too. Very cool though. Look at this. Hold on. This is a dope shot. Let's get this real quick. I should have taken some pictures in the gallery. I guess technically with the ticket, I'm sure they'll let me walk back in there and do it again. Just get like a quick shot. I didn't realize that was all to it. Right where these wooden posts. Okay. That's a cool shot. Cool. All right. Ethernet port 0. It's one of my routers is being just a butt, and it comes in and out. Just ignore it. I have 2 other connections. I'm not really stressed. This area is still like Tokyo, so the Rakuten could single-handedly carry the stream, to be honest. Where's the tickets for this? Oh, I think I already bought the ticket. Oh, dope. I think it's the same ticket. It says like, hold on. It says the Gardens, CKN, and Wood Carving Gallery. At the purchase of admission tickets, please present the admission ticket at the gallery entrance. So I already showed her the ticket. I was wondering why it was 400 yen for just the gallery. I was like, it's a little pricey. So we can go here too, because I paid for it. So that lady kind of watches both sides, I guess. Let's see if there's anyone taking tickets here. I can give them my ticket there. Oh, this is already promising to be awesome. Look at this. Wow. The smell of old structures in Japan, just freaking, I wish I could share that part with you. You guys can see what I see, you can hear my thoughts, right? But you can't smell that smell, the old wood, the tatami smell, like how everything kind of comes together. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Oh, did you get a photo? Man, even a board like this would be so expensive, I think, if it's old. These are written really carefully too on Japanese paper. If you've ever made Japanese paper, it's a very complex process. That's why it's kind of pulpy. It's cool. It's actually a really fun thing. We did it with the kindergarten kids before. Like a very old ryokan. Yeah, I went to this hot spring in Izu, and it was just this super old Japanese house that was converted into a hot spring. Oh my God, this is beautiful. I'm glad. You know, I would never have come in here if I didn't see that painting outside. I didn't realize there was more to this place. Yeah, the tatami smell, you can see it here. This is real tatami. This is the thick stuff. Like my house had that synthetic. It's still tatami, but it's only like this thick, and it's like really cheap. This is the stuff that they have to have a shop. Like they work with probably this thick. It goes into the ground. So nice. I got bit by a mosquito, I think. Still around. It's like part of the Imperial Palace, the corridor en route to the enthronement ceremony. Cleaning all those floors must be a pain. Oh, probably. That's probably what I'm paying for a little bit. Love when a plan comes together. The 18. Yes. Damn straight. Guys, look at this. Now this is, I'm gonna miss this because for the next 2 or 2+ weeks, I won't have a day like this where I'm just traveling on my own. It's the last solo trip for a while, and I'm really gonna miss it, but it's all right. It's just a few weeks. We'll be back to these soon enough. Well, I mean, we'll still have lots of cool travel and fun, but I'll be doing it with other people, which is also good for its own reasons. But there's something very special about when I'm out here and I've got no point of reference. I'm just like exploring. I found this randomly. I had no idea we can come out here. This is like, if you guys watch old animes where they got like the crazy samurai houses, even old Japanese movies, like these kind of, like for the sets like that. If you guys are fans of that, fans of anime, fans of Japanese movies or historic things, like this is really that vibe. And I can't believe that this is only like a 30-minute drive from my house. I haven't never been here. Shoko's been suggesting it. She suggested it like 3 or 4 times. And I'm always like, it's Tokyo. I like to go outside Tokyo. But there's still a lot of good stuff in Tokyo that people don't share on stream or online so much, right? Like, they're always in the central Tokyo. Like, people don't really come to these areas probably that often, I don't think. Would love to have a personal garden like this. You need money, or you got to be willing to take care of it yourself. There's a whole pond with a bridge. We're starting to get a little bit of that fall. We got the red, with the fall leaf color coming in. Oh, this is phenomenal. The mini woodwork statues up here, mini woodwork. Look how burnt it looks. That's old. So this is, there's a microphone and like there's like a cushion for sitting on your knees and a microphone. So it's almost like a speech podium for Japanese style seiza sitting. And then it's got a room that probably everybody would be sitting on their knees, right? I'm sure they can bring chairs in, but it's a carpeted room. I get the feeling it's a very old school vibe here, except for the mic. Obviously the mic had to be a little bit new. I guess they could have had some old-timey fancy voice amplification thing. Katsushika ward is a very forgotten ward. I've never heard of it until Shoko was talking about it. And then I was looking stuff up yesterday. I was like, okay, it looks like a cool place. Maybe I was gonna just spend like 2 hours here. And this is why you always find capped parking. Because I thought I'd only spend an hour or 2 hours here, but I'm still here. And it's 3, I've been here for 2 hours, and I'm definitely going to be here longer. Wow. Damn, just like, it's so quiet, you can hear the fans in my bag. I'm the loudest thing here. Oh man, I wish you guys were here with me. Like, this is such a vibe. So if you're traveling to Japan, you're going to be in Tokyo. This isn't really that far out, is it? I don't know how this train works to get here, but by car it was super easy. And I live in Saitama, so I basically went around Tokyo on the edge of Chiba and then just came down here. From Kawaguchi is quite close. Even non-highway, it said about maybe 45 minutes or something. It's not too bad. I love this. There's no barrier between us and the garden. I like that a lot. If they had glass up, it's not the same, you know? You got the maple tree here. I'm very tempted to come back here. I always say this and I never do it because I'm always on to the next adventure, but if I came back here in just a few weeks, these would be gorgeous. Like yellow, red, orange, kind of gorgeous colors. Doesn't look that far from Asakusa. And this really isn't, though. Last solo IRL, you got some big plans coming? Pizza Turtle. I don't mean it to sound clickbaity, but it's true. We have visitors, so I'll be with Dale on Wednesday, Dalek on Wednesday. From Thursday onward for about a week we got Starkiller here. I'm very excited for this. And then I'm going to Okinawa. And I might be taking on a new job, which will still work around Twitch schedule. So I'll still do my Monday, Wednesday, Friday Twitch, and I'll still be putting out YouTube content as well. But I'll just be busier, so I'll have to plan my things a little tighter. You know, maybe I can't do super long streams like 15, 17 hours, but I can still do my streams. It'd be great. So there's a lot of good stuff coming. But this is the last time I'll be out on my own for a while, unless I get some solo Okinawa, but I think I'll always be with Shoko, which is great. Or maybe even be with Lito and Chika too. Oh, it's a koi pond. Dope. Look at this, goes right over the pond. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I don't think this is really that far from central Tokyo. I recommend it. Also, the place that Fungus recommended, that Narita area. Oh, the turtles. All right, guys. This calls for some turtles. Hold on. Give me 1 second. We need upper corner turtle vision. Are you ready? Super cute. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Sorry for the dual sound. I always forget to turn it off. Sorry. Always forget. So the street view does remind me of Narita Town. In Narita Town, I want to go back there too in fall. Some big koi. There's a lot of them. Do they do the thing if you hold your hand up like this, they all get crazy and come over here? They're watching. Still have a little trauma from when I threw all the food in and they went nuts. Oh man. Is this a little light? It is, that's cute. I guess they have them all along here. The wall too, it's like a castle wall. It's got those little slots in it. This would be really cool when it's raining. Guys, we should come here on a rainy day when it's just pouring like crazy ass rain because it's all covered. So we can actually walk around along this whole pathway and enjoy it with like just torrential downpour. Because usually when I go to the gardens, I can't do that as well because they don't have this. So I'm just out there with an umbrella trying to keep my gear dry. This would be cool. Can you imagine? Lantern better than LED. Yeah, definitely. This is God's water. They have the honorific prefecture before the God and water, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm reading that right. You can wash your hands with this stuff. Whenever you wash your hands with like the holy water stuff, you always got to make sure to cleanse the ladle itself. Super cool. I love the rainy days in Hakone so much, I bet. Hey Michael, how you doing? Love for community and Castle Ninja. Thank you for sharing some love, but I always appreciate it. Slots and castle walls are for archers and sharpshooters. Yep, but they retain that aesthetic even later on for Japanese gardens and other things because it's, whoa, that scared the crap out of me. Whoa. They just started this like, did you guys hear that too? Dude, like suddenly, what? The name of the game is flood the gaijin out. Run! No! Like Japanese countryside is so nice after rain. Hell yeah. Always forget to cleanse the ladle, the handle. Yeah, you gotta make sure to do that. That's like an important part of the whole experience, right? It's all right if you forget, I think, but. I've shown these before, but these are rain gutter things. So like the rain goes through the gutter and then it comes down here, but it does this sort of like, what would you call it? Like it's like a little waterfall effect between each of these little flower-shaped thingies. I always like that. Random monkey statue. It is a monkey, right? Super old, you can barely recognize it anymore. Same with the stone behind it. Most of the writing is either faded, even though it's stone writing. It's been weathered, completely like wiped out, or it's covered with that sort of the moss, I guess. How many levels do these usually have? Hold on. 1, 2, okay, I'm bad at counting these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is it always 13, or am I just counting it this time as 13? It's pretty big. I like those though. There's like things you expect to see in a garden. There's like the lanterns, koi ponds, these dealies. Monkey statue is a bonus. 14. Reminds me of the flash flow in the Universal Studios tour. This place is heaven. Oh, I love it. I love it. You see these too. Little lantern slot at the bottom. This is so cool. It looks like, and I'm not sure why, but it has paths going through the whole garden. Seems like we should be able to walk it, but it says we're not allowed to. Whoa. I get it because we don't have shoes, you know, but also because we're not supposed to. That was the whole tour. Let me go into the first part real quick. I just want to take a quick snapshot. I want to take a picture and like a little video. Give me a second. Just real quick. That's why my phone's overheating. Ooh. Hold on. I think this is a cool shot. Plus, I don't get to come to these a lot. Oops. From the hallway. Very cool. All right. Cool. All right. 5 hours later. Was it 14? Did I miscount it? Probably. There's a camera here. Someone in some room is watching me walk around and like talk to myself. La 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 la. I definitely got bit. I can't believe mosquitoes are still out. It's too cold for them, right? I guess not yet. It's never too cold for those bastards until like winter. One eternity later. Okay, that was beautiful. So there's a cafe Shoko sent me that would be really good to get lunch. Also, the town that we walked through with all the cool Japanese stuff, that looks nice at night too. So after sunset, we can walk through there. It'll be beautiful. Perfect. Can I walk that way too? Oh no, it's closed off. Okay, super cool. I feel so heavy when I walk on these. Ooh. Well, let's hope no one stole my shoes. And we're back. We're back, all right. Again, I want to show in here, but there's a no pictures sign, so I don't want to break that rule. That was worth 400 yen. If it was just the wood sculpture, I'd feel like, it's okay, but with the whole garden view too. And I had that, it was like a private tour. Nobody was there until the end. So that was pretty worth it. And no one stole my shoes. Major plus. Gotta say goodbye to Back in the Clay. See you, buddy. Good to see you again. It's been a while. Are you still in chat? Tea place doesn't serve meal. Tea? That's fine. Hey, Shoko. This looks like clay, right? He disagrees with me. But I think it does. It's a perfect sculpture. Mosquitoes supposed to have an altitude ceiling above when they can't go And some floors of modern hotels are appealing. Ah, yeah. I love this stream. So cool. I'm glad you like it. I hope you enjoy. That's the whole point. I just want people to enjoy this. I want to create content people feel comfortable to chat, especially when they're having a tough time or they need something to like make them feel a little better. And yeah, that just makes my day. I'm glad you said that. This is a vending machine for omamori, the protective amulets, but they're all characters like Gudetama, or I forget the panda's name. There's Hello Kitty. Yeah, Shoko, I got a Hello Kitty fortune for second act. It's a little luck. Oh, I know this character, but I don't remember the name. I got Ultraman. He's doing his FU pose. Thomas the Train, wow. Thomas is good luck. It's good money anyways. Micah, how you doing, buddy? What's up, man? How you been? I like the pace. Some streamers jump from place to place too quickly. That's the thing, like, I don't know if that's a bad point for me. I take too long everywhere. It's my ADHD. I get distracted, but I also like to appreciate. When I started streaming too, on Reddit, like I used to walk through places really quick and people would be like, hey, slow down, what is that? What is that? I used to move like this a lot and people get so frustrated. So, but I find that I enjoy it a lot better taking the time to actually, that's what IRL should be. You should be enjoying the immersive experience, not just like, here's a temple, goodbye. And a lot of people get so jaded with temples, they stop visiting them. There's like, okay, there's a temple. We don't need to go see that. We've seen a million temples. They're all the same. They're really not, though. They all have different, there are some that are similar, but they all have like different cool things about them. It's been going good. I hope you're doing well, man. How's Hawaii? Wholesome Christian stream, too good. I judge how good a day is going to be based on if Luke is streaming or not. That is one of the nicest things someone's ever said to me, buddy. I appreciate it. This is kind of cool. If you like the protective amulets, the omamori, there's a little coin purse made from an amulet. That is cool. Look at that. Look at that. I don't even need something like that. I don't think it's a coin purse, actually. It's too small. I think it has a fortune inside, probably. But I love that it's a little bag. I don't know why. I really like that. I could put my precious ring inside. Oh, that's pretty. I like the paper umbrella. Is the cafe close, Shoko? Let me check. Let me check if the cafe is close to here. I want to go back to that Chinese, like the Taoist temple. That thing was cool. I'm checking. You gave me that a couple places to go. Oh, I think it's here. Oh, it's like just down the road, I think. Let's walk. It's a 4-minute walk. Yeah. Which shrine is this? It's a temple actually. It's God, I keep forgetting the name of this. Hold on. Shibamata Taishakuten. Luke, I'm gonna catch on my anime before I sleep. Yeah, take care, buddy. Thanks so much for visiting me in baby Buddha form. It was good to see you again. Good to have you in chat. Looks like I just go left, and straight. Let's go down this road. This was the old Edo town that I was like walking down earlier. We'll come check it out at night. Sunset will be in like an hour and a half because Japan. So, and that point we can walk down and see it all lit up. I want to get some shots of that. I wonder how good the Sony cam is with the night shots, the other Sony cam. Yeah, so we just walked down this old town. There's another shrine I want to see, but I don't know if we'll have time to see it, or a shrine I'd like to see. Let's see if we can go to this old tea house first. If we can get some tea at this old tea house, I will be so happy with a Japanese garden view. If we can't do it, it's okay. Then we'll go ahead and head down to that shrine that I was talking about. Oh yeah, I got that. Cool. I think I'm all caught up on chat. Nice, cool, awesome. This has been already such a nice day. Getting lots of walking in too. Hold on. I think I gotta go left here. Okay. The actual I love these walls. The actual property line of this, or like the wall, goes out quite far. What is this? Yeah, we're actually very close to Shibamata station. If you guys want to come visit here sometime. I drove here, but, oh, it's the 7 Old Wise Men. That's pretty cool. I like, I have a good sculpture of them riding a dragon boat in my studio. I don't know if you guys ever noticed it because it's so far back, but I love those guys. I found it at this little like Chinese antique shop in San Diego, maybe 20 years ago. And I've held on to it ever since. Shoko never liked it, so she was happy when I got my own room so I can put it in there. She never liked that thing. I was like, but it's a dragon boat. I'll show you when I get home tonight. If someone remembers, can remind me when I get back to the studio. I can show you guys, like, and like bring it up to the camera. It's old. Look, the wall just keeps going and keeps going. It'd be kind of cool to live here. Look at this. It's like having a little apartment. You can always go for that garden walk. I guess if you're okay to drop 400 yen each time. I don't know if this place has it, but a lot of Japanese gardens in Japan, they have like a kaisuken, which is like a multi-ticket, or they have a 1-year pass or something. Those are usually much cheaper and easier to deal with. Whoa, it's the back roads. Cool. Like, for example, there's that garden. If you guys remember the stream where I rode on the little kids bullet train, like it's all kids with their parents and then me with you guys going wee, and you ride around to each little station and stuff within this park. That park I think is like 300, 400 yen to enter, but I think it's 1,000 yen, so like $8 or something, $8 or $9 for a 1-year pass. So if you're gonna go more than, I think if you go more than twice in a year, right, it's worth it. It's like $2 or $3 each entry, and then $9 or something, or $8 or $9 for the year pass. I mean, next time I go there, I'll probably just get it because then we can just pop up there for cherry blossom season. Pop in there because they have so many areas of the park that every month there's a different like flower and area that's lit up, kind of like specialized, right? Is blooming. So I might get that this year. And we can just visit a bunch. That area is easily bikeable from where I live too. Look at this. It's a welcome to this town. There's a lot of history. You can do wedding shots. Is that a foreign dude? It might be. It's hard to tell. It looks like a celebrity chef. There you go. But yeah, they're doing like wedding photos on a boat in the river. Is this in the Edogawa? It's probably like a side river. We were just there, I'm assuming? No, we were just here. Yeah, this is where we were just at. And this is the town I just walked through as well. So this is sort of where we're gonna go, in a little bit. But we'll have the night view. Super awesome. Do you guys want some music in the background? I guess once we get to the tea place, they'll probably have some music, so there's no point adding it now, but yeah. I think the tea house should be around here somewhere. We're getting pretty close. Wait, is this it? Or is this another garden? Is this it, Shoko? Yamamoto Tei was built around the end of the Taisho period and the beginning of the Showa period. It's a perfect blend of Japanese style with Western culture. I think this might just be another park. Oh, this is it? Oh, it is it. Okay. Let's see if we can go inside. Well, this is Tokyo still, which is even crazier. Tokyo is such an expansive area. If you guys ever saw my stand-up paddle video, a little self-promotion, that's also Tokyo, but it's up in this gorgeous river and lake up in the mountains, but it's still Tokyo. So it's like you get areas on, this is the very east side of Tokyo. That video I did was on the very kind of west side of Tokyo. It's very, quite edge, but still. You trying to do it too? Thank you. Thank you, D-Rex. Appreciate it. I love that you guys remember the commands for those. It's really helpful. Let's see if we can get a spot in the tea house. I don't know if they'll let me in with a camera, but we can try it. Maybe the unit's bad. I think this might be bad. Because it's turned off twice now. One of them's been acting funny. All right, I'm going to swap mics then once we sit down. Wow. Thank you guys for letting me know. Sorry about that. Okay. I want to get some tea. It's better? Okay, thanks. Okay, so where's the tea room? Is it here? Or is it inside? So it's 100 yen to enter, and it looks like they have a tea cafe somewhere. Is this it? I feel like this is it. Oh, we can order here. Okay. Let's do it. Quiznos. No, it's content creation. So it's still the same kind of stuff I'm doing, which is perfect. I'll tell you in a minute. Give me a second. Hi. 100. 飲み物は
どうぞこちらから選んでいただいて。
はい。
温かいのがいいですか？冷たいのがいいですか？
多分冷たい。
冷たいの。こちら冷やし抹茶。
冷やし抹茶。はい。
あとアイスコーヒー。あと冷やし抹茶でクッキー。こちら練り切りって言いまして、ジャパニーズスイートクッキーですね。こちらクッキーです。
あ、やっぱりあったかい。
はい、わかります。
すごい美味しそう。
ありがとうございます。ではお抹茶をねお届けいたしますね。はい、じゃあ入館合わせまして800円頂戴いたします。ありがとうございます。1000円から頂戴いたします。お釣りが200円になります。はい、ではテーブルの上にこのチケットを置いてください。お届けいたします。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
I've got lots of collabs and Okinawa trip and things and possible work as well. So I just go. Do I give this to someone? Where do I give this to people? Wait, did she say give this to someone? I don't remember. Do I just sit down? Am I supposed to give this to someone? I didn't catch that part. I was not even paying attention. I was looking at chat. I'll take this garden spot right here though. It's awesome. Did anyone catch that? She said leave it on the table. Okay, perfect. I'll do that. Oops. Nah. I knew that was going to fall when I sat down. So we get to sit right by a Japanese garden. This is and have like proper tea and stuff. This is cool. Thank you, Moscow. That really helps. I didn't care. I thought I had to give it to somebody. Look at this view we get. It's freaking awesome. Hey, friends. All right. Oh, is this mine?
Thank you. 失礼いたします。お待たせいたしました。
おー、美味しそう。そうですよね。だからあんまり
はい、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Thank you. That's exactly what happened. So I know it's hard to see me a little bit because of the lighting, but we have. So the thing with like the proper Japanese tea, that's why I wanted to do it hot as well. It's matcha. It's like they whisk it, they make it like the proper way, right? And then it's so bitter because there's no, there's no like sugar or anything to sweeten it. It's very bitter. So it's served with a Japanese sweet. So it looks like, is this shiro on? I don't know what this is made of. It looks like a persimmon kind of, but it's made out of probably white bean or red bean or something like that. So this is a nice set. If somebody wants to nab a shot of that, that's so cool. Thank you so much. Oh, Michael, I appreciate that. Thank you. Nice. Maybe that's a good angle, actually. Let's see how that looks. The tea rotating? Oh, I forgot. There's a special thing to it, right? Special thing. Oh, guys, I'm indoors, right? I should probably take my hat off, to be respectful. Maybe not. Take my hat off? Freaking some people in chat out now. I'm sure it's fine. I can wear my hat. No, I know you're supposed to rotate a certain way. I learned it ages ago. I don't remember anymore. A free bald. I'm not bald. Probably will be soon enough. Wait, what? Okay, so I'm gonna have some of this first. Yeah, you're supposed to rotate with the logo, I think, but there's no logo on this one, right? That's very bitter, but that's good. It's smooth and bitter at the same time. It's very bitter, yeah. I'll have this. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we don't need that. There's red bean on the inside too. This is sweet, it's good. That is so relaxing. Why didn't you cut the cake like in TikTok? Do they cut it with a chopstick? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. I love that balance of bittersweet though. The kid's running around saying sliding, like it's slippery or something, and she's just like sliding along the tatami. It's cute. Yeah, threw that before. The hat, like, I have to get a haircut though. I have so much hair right now. I need to get a haircut tomorrow before I go, because I'm not wearing a hat tomorrow, so. I'm just so happy I'm giving free hat reveals. It's 3 million point redeem. I'll probably go to QB House, yeah. I'm cheap. I've tried the proper haircuts. Paying $50 for a haircut and getting a shoulder massage versus going to QB House and paying like $10 for a haircut and just being in and out and done. Yeah, I need to get used to not wearing my hat all the time because I have to do like probably things for going forward. I might have videos where I can't wear a hat, right? Like I think. So I have to prepare you guys for hatless Luke. So that's my job, is to prepare you guys for hatless Luke. Are you ready? Are you ready for the hatless? All right. I hate hat hair though. I really hate hat hair, but there it is. It's exciting. If I style my hair, I'd be happier to be hatless. I hate hat hair so much. Like, let me see how it looks. Yeah, there you go though. Don't clip it. That's not the point. You're not supposed to clip it. This is secret fun for those who are here. Because I think Luke going to CGI had posts. Yeah, exactly. So don't clip it. No, I think because I'm taking this opportunity now, I have to accept there'll be times where I do things in Japan like. You know, if it's my channel, I control what I do, and to some degree I control for other things too, but if I'm doing, like, let's say I do a kimono or something where I need to take the hat off, I don't want it to be a shock for you guys, so I guess I have to just get used to not having the hat all the time. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's fine. You're bad? What? You make it seem like you're a streaming bug. I know, right? Oh, you're fine. Japan Generation. Don't worry about it. Did you actually lose your Under? That's what really happened. I lost my Under Armour sponsorship. To hell with those guys. No, no one redeemed it. No. I took it off 3 times while I'm sitting here. I'll take it off again. I'm just trying to normalize it for you guys because I might have to do it sometimes and I don't want it to be so strange. You know what I mean? I'm actually starting to lose, like, it's getting very thin at the front. I'm kind of sad about that, but I'm not bald yet. It's just like very thin up here. But once I properly cut my hair, I'll have to do a hatless stream. Rogaine. No, I'm not gonna do that chemical, like, crazy stuff. It's not really good for you either. If I start fully, like, if it's bald, like if I start really losing my hair, I'm just gonna shave it. We'll go full bald. Getting a fade on the sides makes the top thinning out not look obvious. Should I do that? I could try that tomorrow when I get a haircut. But yeah, I set the goal. I was gonna start this the other day as a surprise. I had the hatless jumping jacks if we reached a certain goal, but like no one commented on it. No one even really noticed it. So I was like, oh, Maybe it's already kind of normalized since the subathon. I took my hat off, right? Maybe it's not a big deal. I shared the short I'd seen on Share Stuff. I think I know what you're talking about, where they like sit there and cut it, right? I'll check it. Off the barbers today, everyone is so young and trendy there, I feel like their dad. That's why I go to QB House. Does that ruin like the fun joke of it though, if I start taking my hat off, guys? I figure honestly that the subathon kind of created that precedent. It's okay. I'm watching this TikTok now. This is really fancy. I think they're just doing that to show you guys. I don't think that's a normal thing, because when they go to serve it, I don't think they usually cut it like that. I've never seen that. The mystery's gone. I'm sorry, guys. Should I just go backwards from now on? No, there's a lot of reasons too. I wanted to get fades for military. I can grow my hair up to 4 inches on top, but never noticed it was thinning until I let my hair grow out finally. Yeah, actually, when it's long like this, it looks thinner because it's like, if that makes sense. When it's shorter, it's probably better. I'll see if they can do that for me. Isn't that bad health-wise for most, though? Also, Rogaine is no good when you're already losing, right? It's better before. You're supposed to do it early, right? But Shoko researched it when I first noticed I was thinning, and she found like a lot of bad stuff about it, and we just decided like it's not worth like causing any harm to my health just to keep some hair. Have a good day. It's bedtime here. Yeah, take care, buddy. Thanks for visiting again. You guys want to see a clip? You got some clips for us to show? Let's see what pops up. I'm gonna watch it too. If I'm fast enough. I couldn't get it fast enough. Kobe's thinning my hair. Long plus hat hair makes it obvious. After shower doesn't look so bad. Yeah. I think if I take my hat off, yeah. After shower, mine's fine too. But hat hair, like matting long hair down, makes it super obvious. That's cute. Is that in the stream? That's adorable. That's adorable. It is. It totally is. Clips are terrible. You have a good night, man. Take care. Let's get out of here. In Japan, they love clinging to scraps and dyeing black. Yeah. I've got a little bit of gray on the side. I get an occasional gray hair in my beard too. I don't mind. Let it come, you know. That's cool though. Yeah, take care of it. Have a good one. I'm on my legs, on my knees, but it's tatami. I can do this for a little while. Actually, when I was eating and drinking, I had my feet out. But I usually cross-legged is like the more manly way, but it's totally fine to sit on your knees too. I like the knees thing. I did it for kendo like back in the day, so I trained my body. When I first did it, like 5 minutes was agonizing, but then I just would do it at home to train, and then I was able to sit like this for an hour or hours. Now I'd have to train again, but at least I'm used to it more. Definitely seeing an onslaught of gray. Looking forward to the salt and pepper. Hell yeah. Get that shaker going. Little salt, little pepper. Thing of beauty. Vibe check. You know what was really funny? When the lady was bringing my tray over, some foreigner tried to stick his used cup on my tray, like, oh, thank you. And she was like, can you put that on the table? He's like, oh, sorry. And it was like my tray. So he was trying to put his like used dirty glass on my tray. It was such a gaijin thing to do. I've probably done stuff like that too. There was one time pretty recently, I was at a shop and there was some lady like looking at stuff, and she was wearing very similar clothes to like the shop staff, and I was about to ask her for help to find something, but I always hesitate a little bit just to make sure, and I was like, oh, I'm glad I didn't ask because she wasn't working there. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Let's go walk around the garden. It's another cool garden. I'm glad we made it here. Do you guys want to see the view? It's a little bit tough because it's focusing on me. Let me show you the view. The Gaijins, am I right? Yeah, completely right. Ugh. I'm just gonna show here real quick. This was my view while I was having the tea. Well, reality of my view was you guys. This was your view. It's beautiful. Enjoy your last week's solitude while it lasted. Hey, I'm excited for all the collabs and hangouts. Talking Dalek, Starkilla, Shoko, Lito. I'm down. I'm down. Just, I wanted to enjoy this day of, yeah, you're right, kind of, say solitude, but solo trip. We'll have more coming soon, but just, for me, I usually have at least one of these a week, so I'm gonna miss it for a few weeks. Return the tray, return the stuff here. Return trays here? Wait, what? Not here, right? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, we have to go down this way. Ah, okay, here? Here, got it. There's like 17 signs, Luke, just look. Return trays here. Ah, here. Bossmatic guys. Actually, let's put you guys on the stick. Oh, we can go out here? That's cool. Man, this place is just all beautiful gardens. Yellow guys can help. Yeah. There's another one of those tower things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that a normal thing? So they mentioned on the outside that this place was built exactly in like a transfer of time when there was a mix of Japanese with Western furniture and architecture and stuff. So you get a room like this, which is very not Japanese. It's so cool though. Look at that fireplace. This is a record player. Or something like that. Looks like a record player. What was before records? There was something else, right? Well, this is pretty. Japanese iris. It's really cool when they paint the walls in these kind of places. Would you guys come to a place like this? A gramophone? Oh yeah. Wax cylinders, maybe. Look at the classic. They were just talking about this too, the umbrella. Look at this. If you've ever watched them, I watched a video of how they make these umbrellas. It's crazy how long it takes for them to put this together. They build it like stick by stick, and then they have to weave that like kind of paper through it, and then they have to coat the paper so it's waterproof. It's crazy, and it's very fragile as well. Yeah. Ye old rickshaw. I'm sure that's a regular rickshaw they use now. I don't think that's a museum prop. But yeah, this is very like Western influence, right? I know this is New Age, but still, I like that it kind of blends right in between the Western style furniture and the Japanese style like corridor. This is dope. Would you guys chat? Like, would you guys, if you had the chance to visit Japan, would you take time to come and sit in a tea house like this, have some tea in a nice a Japanese suite, or would you be focused more on like the city life and the architecture, those kind of things, the New Age stuff? Like for me, I like a mix, but I didn't know about these kind of places when I first visited Japan, so I didn't go to anything like this, and I really wish I had, like in my first travels here. Super cool, especially because they're pretty cheap too. Like, I've spent 500 yen on entry fees to things. It's about $3.50, and the tea set itself was about $5, I think. There's a little price. That's a little pricey, but not too bad. I'd run to the countryside instead. Yep, nice for couples too. Oh, definitely. Food and ale, yeah. I want to look at these the old phones and dude, look at that. It's so cool. I've done a few of like the old Japanese building, like checking those out, and it's interesting, the toilets and the baths and stuff. Yeah, this is that a phone? That is so crazy. Look at that. You had to crank it? Wait, what is that? You had to crank it? But I think it is a phone. Damn. Where is this? I feel like I've literally been there. This is, God, I keep forgetting the name of this. This is a tea house. I just had some tea on a Japanese garden. Looks like they got a little bit of a museum here too. They had a cool Edo-style village that I walked through too. This is Shibamata. I was just in Shibamata Shakuten, and now I'm at this, I forget the name of this tea house. You've probably been here before. This is gorgeous. I've never been anywhere around here. It's a century-old restored house. Looks like me when I wake up. It's a, oh, that face. Whoa. Hey, Ido, how you doing, buddy? It does look like a face. He wakes up, he looks like this. He looks like this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ready for a day. This is actually this is a good compromise for a lot of foreigners. Crackling mic again. Yeah. I think it's the, oh yeah, let me change that now. I think it's the receiver, or the transmitter, sorry.
Thank you for following. No medication.
Ooh, thanks for the follow. Ooga. Cool dad, Charlie. Appreciate that. Some tourists might be intimidated at the tea house because they were worried that they did something wrong. Of course. Mic is gone. I just unplugged it. I'm gonna swap mics. I feel like this one might be faulty. Let's try to switch it. Let's see if that makes it better. I'd be so bummed this is a broken one. All right, we're gonna plug it back in. Okay, is that better? If we don't have any more problems, then it's the actual transmitter. One of the transmitters is busted. It's fine for solo trips, but if I'm with other people, I'll need a new mic. Well, and then, how long till this one breaks too? That's fine, I'll just get a new mic. I don't think I can. I've had them longer than a year, so. Sounds good, okay. They won't care about tattoos in that kind of place. Yeah, no, you're fine. They don't care about it anywhere you're not getting naked, you know? Even if they're visible in your arms like this, they don't really care. Places like this. Don't worry. We can walk through more? Dope. I love this all. Oh, it's just the same spot I was. I thought it was a different area. They were tourists. They're like working on the power grid. That's so funny. Let me just get a little bit of clip of the garden real quick before we go. I'm using a DJI mic, but I've been having trouble all day. And we worked out that it's not the server. It could be the cable, so I ordered a new cable because it's 600 yen. But it turned off twice too. The transmitter turned off twice too, so I think it might be. And it was having issues the other day too, so I feel like that one of them might be busted.
Thank you for following Nomadic.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Insane 69. They can be sometimes.
P4RPL underscore B2 just subscribed to the NGIJ Hat Gang.
Thank you.
Nomadi 29 notes seems good.
I'd be very confident it's a cable based on that sound. Okay, but it's better now, right? No. I'm just running the cable. Oh, here. Do you want to see? It's just like this. Hold on. Oops. It's this, you can see in the upper left corner. I've just got it plugged in like this, and it's fine. It's never been a problem, but now we're having crackling issues. Maybe it's the cable. But I ordered a new cable, so we'll see. Thank you so much, P4, for the resub. 14 months, man. You are a legend. That's awesome. I'm in the city, yeah. It's fine. Okay, don't mess with it. It's working now. How you doing, man? Weather's good for you today for you? Yeah, it's really nice. Oh, this is a better garden shot because it's got the koi pond. Let me just get, I'm just taking photos today of like the adventures a little bit and then getting a few video shots. Cool. The reason you don't just run the mic system into the Bella via USB, is there a reason why I would do that? Because I switch between phone and camera, so sometimes I need to swap the mic. And I have to recharge them and other things. If I try to charge them while running them, there's a humming sound. So there's a lot of reasons I don't run directly through that. I don't know, I've never tried doing that, but that humming sound, I'd really just love to have the mics always plugged in, yeah, like that. That would be great. Yeah, Arkella, I've got, how you doing, by the way? I've got, yeah, we got friends visiting. I got a collab Wednesday, and then collab for the next week, and then collab with Shoko in Okinawa, and Lito and Chika. And then I got some maybe work coming up, so I don't know. I have to think about how that, my Twitch schedule will stay the same, but I might be doing different things while I'm getting situated with that, so that's why I just wanted you guys, this is the last like solo trip for a little while. Maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So I thought it would be nice to, if you guys could come in and just say hi. I just run the DJI mic straight into the Bella box. It keeps the receiver charged up and just in the Bella bag, so less stuff on the cam. I didn't know you could do that. I know. Konnichiwa. Hey, Lone Star, what's up, man? I know Afo mentioned, but how do you plug it into the USB? It doesn't have that kind of plug. It only has Lightning and USB-C. I'm not sure how that works. Let me know though. I'd love to try that because it'd be great to lower what's on the cam. But I do need it handy so I can switch it to my phone sometimes though. So it's a little bit difficult in my situation, but if it keeps it charged, that'd be great. It'd be really great. That'd be super awesome. I've just never tried that way because I didn't know how to do it, and then I'm always on the go, but it'd be really nice, especially for long drives, if I don't have to worry about the mic battery all the time. I hate stressing about that. Just USB-C out of the Bella receiver into the Bella USB port. Huh? There's no USB port in the, you mean like a USB-C to A adapter? or something like that. I got one of those. Wait, is there more here we can walk around? I guess I can just walk around this area. Wait, there's another cafe? Hold on. How you doing, Lone Star? I hope things are good, man. I gotta be honest with you, and I'm really sorry about this. I haven't had a chance to watch the podcast yet. I've posted it and advertised it, and some of the viewers have gone and watched it, and they said it was good, but I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. It's like so much going on. The next 2 weeks are gonna be a nightmare as far as busyness, but it's gonna be amazing as far as what I'm doing. So, cable would see on one end and the other. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I guess you can do that too. Well, kind of, because it's got to run. The adapter would be better, right? Because it only has the plug. Or something like that. Okay, yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll play with that. That'd be great if I run the cable out. If it keeps it constantly charged and it doesn't make a humming sound or buzzing sound. That's what I was doing in my car. It was making buzzing sound every time I was in the car. If it's plugged in, it's weird. Oh. I'm so pissed off. It's back. All right. Why? It must be the cable. You son of a bitch cable. Why you gotta be ruining my life here? Such a nice day. But I guess if that's the biggest tech problem, it's not so bad. At least everything else is functioning fine. Well, except one of my routers is going wacky, but it's fine. I'm actually surprised that the 1 yen phone is working really well as a router. I just chucked it in my bag and tethered it to my Rakuten. I've got 3 SIMs going now. It's fine. I'm very surprised by that. What is going on over here? Is this the end? Is this the end? It's good now? Yeah, it's probably the cable. Okay, that's fine. I'll fiddle with that. I really want to try what you're talking about though. I'll play with that. And then I'm getting a new bag set up soon this week. So, well, this weekend, I'll be setting up a new bag. That's the perfect time to look into, because it'll be, right now it's hard to reach in my bag and mess with stuff, but it'll be compartmentalized and it'll be really easy to add the mic or take it away from the Bella and put it on my phone, for example, if need be. There's some park up here. Is there any reason to go up here? Looks kind of cool. I'm not sure though. Is there? Oh, we can rent a bike here. Nice. Rent a cycle center. There's an elevator to go up to the. Is it like a memorial area? A museum? I don't think there's anything super special up there. It's 95% about cables for most streamers. I'll let you know. Good brands if you like. Yeah, always happy to hear. Yeah, so if it starts popping, just let me know and I'll swap it out and put it back in. Seems like a replug seems to fix it for now. We're right on the river. So I have to decide, let me see how walkable that shrine that I wanted to see is. It looks really cool. I don't know if it's in walking distance though. I was planning to have a bike today. Oh, that's far. That's a 20-minute walk. It's not that bad. We can walk along the river for some of it. It's called Kasai Shrine. It looks really nice. 20-minute walk sounds good. And then when we're coming back, it turns night and we can walk through the Edo Town area at nighttime. Might be pushing it though. All right, let me see if there's a rental bike. That will make it a lot more feasible. Let's see if we got a rental bike around here. That would be the ideal, if there's just like a little port somewhere close by. I kind of doubt it. But if, oh wait, there is. Dope. Wait, is it up at that park? There's 2 rentals. Oh, they're almost dead though. Yeah. What a bummer. Oh, let's get my
Mimi's the Greek just subscribed.
Mimi's the Greek.
GIJ Hat Gang.
What happened? I turned the speaker on and then it stopped. Here I am, lovely friends. No. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I missed part of it. Here I am, my lovely friends. Good morning, everyone. Tier 2. Whoa, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is so awesome. Let's go see how dead this bike really is. There's 2 bikes. If they're both, if one of them has even 30% battery, that's enough to get there and back. Let's just check. You can consult Fido TV if you want to build a strong backpack. I've seen least amount of audio video network with him of all streamers. Well, my awesome mod and tech genius and friend Starkilla is coming out here in a few days, and on Sunday we're gonna like build the bag with he's bringing an awesome backpack for it. We're gonna build it, and it should be good. Actually, a lot of my issues have, little by little, the issues I was having before was a cable. Then there was loose connection. So right now everything is like solidly strapped in with 30 zip ties. So I'm having no connection issues. Today it's just audio. So I'm excited. Now if Luke does a bow on stream. All right, let's go see if I mean, a 20-minute walk isn't bad, but if we can grab a bike, we can get there so quick and we can just like peek in and come back quick so we can get right at sunset. I think that town's gonna look super awesome. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Oh wait, hold on. This way? More? Yep, this is the parking lot, right? Yeah. All right, we're almost there. We'll just go check, we'll just scope them out. Backpack building stream. Actually, hey Foxy, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's good to see Mimi's Greg. Work and taking my summer vacations in October prevent me from being together. I started doing some more Saturday streams here and there, so hopefully that'll help when you go back to work. And you were talking about weekend streams to be helpful for people who have a lot of busy work. I wouldn't mind doing a backpack building stream with Starkiller, but it's up to him if he wants to. It also might be very difficult to do, to juggle both tasks, but either way, I'm gonna make a video. So I gotta take some video of this bag now. I'm gonna make a video of the new setup for YouTube, because I know I get a lot of questions about it. So I've been wanting to make a video for a while. So I figure it's the best time is when we like build a new bag. I can show what we use and how it works and update people. Maybe I should take that out of the title. I didn't mean it to be dramatic, but the reason I put it there was because I wanted people to come and say hi at least. Because, no, I just have a lot of people visiting. So all my streams going forward are going to be with other people. So this is my last solo trip for a little while. There it is. There they are, I think. Yeah. And so I just wanted people to come by, even if they can't stay long, just to come by and say hey while I'm doing that, because it's harder to, it's a different vibe when there's people on the stream. You know, it's always nice when both have good benefits. But yeah, don't worry. All right, we're gonna check these bikes. They're in front of someone's apartment. Which bike should we steal? 13% and 0%. Yeah, we can do 13%. How are the tires? If the tires are solid, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, all right, we can do that. 13% is manageable. So I'm just like raising the chair a bit. Oops, tighten. It's hard with one hand. All right, we'll grab this bike and we'll go down to the shrine. Okay. Which one's this one? 4427. We'll just try not to use too much of the power. It's all flat, it should be fine. Ugh. Give me a second. I gotta register a new card. Let's just use the pay option. I have to give them 2,000 yen and then they return it. It's annoying. Okay, Pepe. Hey, Cruise Boys, how you doing? I'm just grabbing a bicycle real quick so we can speed up our I probably spent more time setting this up than if I just got there. There we go. We got a bike. Now I just got to figure out how to get there without getting lost. That's the ultimate challenge. All right. Here we go. Oh, right. I love that sound, right? Pepe. I need you guys to talk to me verbally. It's safer. Oh, Pepe. Can you help my friend found cheapest place in Japan that sold Dark Souls figures?
Tomozai says Mike.
Again? God damn it, man. I'm just trying to stream. Stop giving me BS. Mike.
Tomozai says back.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. We're going to ride on Echo mode. And I got to figure out how to get there. I think I just follow the river for the most part.
Tomozai says now it's gone.
It's gone again? Are we okay? Testing. Are we all right? Hello?
Very Bring Name says if you plug earphones into the mic receiver headphone out and start moving the cables around, you'll be able to hear in real time what's causing the problem. Very Bring Name says it's back now.
Okay,
Tomozai says yes.
Let's hope it stays.
Freak says why Japanese streets must be so clean. Just why? Adu says yes.
Adu.
Tomozai says no.
Are you absolutely kidding me?
Very Bring Name says gone again. Tomozai says on.
God. Stop doing this, please. Okay.
Aesthetical says when you fiddle the cable, it shifts to and fro to mic and phone.
Well, I'm not using the phone, so. Yeah, all right. Well, are we okay now? If not, I gotta return this and figure out something else. Good?
Adu says yes. It sounds like a cable issue.
Yep, new cable coming tomorrow, so that'll fix this problem. I should have ordered, if it fixes the problem.
Adu says it's intermittent.
I mean, is it still happening? That's the question. If it's still happening, then we need to figure out another solution.
Tomozai says yeah, it's cable. It's doing it now.
Fudge!
Agri says a Japanese girl's beautiful.
Just like anywhere else.
This is DX says yeah, Mike's not good.
Mike's not good.
Adu says yes, it's happening. Yukai Katagri says we can't hear you.
Yeah, hold on. I think the cable is effed.
Says screw the mic.
No, we need the mic if we're riding the bike, unfortunately, so.
Aesthetical says yes, constantly shifting microphone.
Okay, yeah, because.
I says non-mic for now.
No, all right. Is it okay now? If it's okay now, fine. If not, no mic, yeah.
This is DX says at Yukai Katagri, only one way to find out. Follow at Niraya.
I moved the camera away from my body, so hopefully it stops hitting the cable. Let me know if that's better.
Tomozai says at This is DX. Tomozai says okay. Very Bring Name says it's okay now.
Yeah, okay.
Yukai Katagri says yeah, it's okay. Adu says it's better.
Thank you.
Mimith Freak says we are okay.
I think if it's not touching my body, it's better.
35 says hi at Nomadic Pigeon and chat.
It seems bad when it's
Adu
touching
says
me.
His eyes and toes crossed.
Thank you. 8-minute bike ride. Okay, we're close. We gotta get up on the river.
This is DX says, speaking of which, Yukai Katagri, where are you from? You're Japanese. Very great name says it couldn't handle touching your body. Tomorrow's Eye says the mic isn't
Such a
here.
problem, such a problem.
Yukai Katagri says I am from India.
India. My mom too. When it's disconnected from my body like this, though, it's a little wobblier. But it's only for like a short time. Should we take the river? Or just stay on this road?
Tomorrow's Eye says just. Minister Greek says chat let's spam. Mic is okay. Tomorrow's Eye says plug out.
Is it having a problem again?
Says microphone again.
Okay. Pardon my language, but fuck it. No mic. You'll have to deal with wind sounds. Luckily.
Tomorrow's Eye says yes.
Yeah, no mic. Thanks for nothing, Mike. But if it's too windy.
Katagri says go to some fun place.
Yeah, I'm going to a cool shrine right now as the sun sets. I'm gonna go up to the river, but I don't know if we can handle the wind.
Says surprise the rage.
I'm not really angry. I'm just a little frustrated because I do so much to make these.
Suppress asterisk.
Yeah, suppress the rage. I do so much to make these streams good.
Says Doe. Very big name says wonder if there's anyone named Mike here.
Is it really windy, guys? I installed a new wind mic last night, but without the microphone, it's gonna sound super wind.
Well done, done.
Yeah, it's gonna sound super windy.
Aforafel says, didn't you already learn and build a broken move on to foe?
It's not a Bella problem,
Aju
though.
says stream is still awesome otherwise.
It's not.
This is DX says, so my question, you Katagri. What did you want chicken wing candy to bounce? Also, if you're Indian, then you gave Indian word pass. And why did you want to be a vocadic novice? And why did you want Emily to move back for educational purposes?
What the hell are you talking about, DX?
60 minutes just today, by the way.
Wow.
Did you think we can't see with more than just eyes? Very good name says no wind.
Maybe exclamation point those?
Says no wind detected.
Okay.
Los Santos for life says tight road.
Very tight road. I think I should have been at the top. I should have been at the top, not here. The top is like car free. Here sucks. I'm fighting weeds and cars. Are you kidding me? Ah! All right, yeah, I definitely need to go up to the top if I can over here. Jesus. I got something on my foot I can't even check out.
Says that this is the X1. Adu says just be safe.
Yeah. There was no crossing to the river though, so I didn't have like a clear shot. I'm gonna move over here so cars can pass me, and then it should be better. There we go. Sorry. Battling weeds. This isn't new.
This is DX says 10 minutes to cycle up. Yukai Katagri says yeah, I forgot.
Yo, this is impossible. I gotta get to that. There's too many cars. I gotta get to the river. If I can cycle the river for like a minute, I'll be safer a little bit. This is nuts. Okay.
Minister Freak says, damn it, this is DX monitor everything.
Don't piss off DX. That's a good way to live. I mean, by not doing that. All right, so I need to cross here. It's too dangerous in this road. Oshite kudasai, please push. I'm gonna turn off the mic for now. No sense wasting the battery. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm glad the wind isn't coming through. That means I put the wind protector on pretty well.
This is DX says yes, cross here. Aesthetical Alpha says that side looks cool.
My battery's at 5% on the bike. Oh! Okay, we made it. Welcome to the Edogawa. The Edo River. Much safer. Beautiful. I couldn't hold my phone anymore because I needed two hands to like...
This is DX says okay, then at the bridge turn left.
Yeah. Oh man, look at how narrow the road gets over here. I'm glad I went up. Damn. Ooh, hold on. Golden hour shot right there. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Beautiful sunset incoming. It's gorgeous. I'll nab it.
Minus Freak says, oh man, how much I missed the live streams.
I know, it's so good to have you back here. I know live stream busy. I hope it's good busy.
Says, well, beautiful.
I hope you've been good busy, and we've missed you a bunch, buddy. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Wait, so I gotta turn at this bridge, right? DX said. You know where I'm going, right? That shrine? You're gonna be closed in like 10 minutes.
Tomorrow's I says, yeah, been a minute, mimmies. There's this DX says, that's right. There's this DX says, the Kasai Shrine.
Yeah, it looks really nice, right? I was just going along the river trying to find something else so we can see today. And that popped up in my head, in my...
Found in Japan says
thingy.
afternoon. How is it going?
Hey, Found in Japan. It's good. Having some mic issues, but otherwise good. Hopefully it's cable related and fixable.
Tomorrow's I says, hey, found. This is DX says, so you need to go back down to street level.
Here where they don't let bikes go? Oh, they do. You just gotta get off. Okay.
This is DX says you need to go down off the bridgey.
Yep. I'm on it. I got 2% battery life.
This is DX says disembark and push.
Yeah. That's why that bar's there, so people don't just ride down this like a maniac. Not that I would, even if there's no one around. This is pretty steep. Uh-huh. Okay. This bike definitely gonna die. So either I gotta chug back with it.
Found in Japan says I got sent a video today from my brothers of some Asian guys in Japan doing dumb shit on stream. Tomorrow's I says again. Found in Japan says was like, oh no, not again. Tomorrow's I says FFS. Tomorrow's I says who was it found? There's this DX says okay then to the right.
Okay, thanks DX. Still going straight this way?
This is DX
Gran
says found in
Casa.
Japan, yeah, but those guys will leave after today.
Gran Casa. Yeah, I'm so sick of the stupid dumbass streamers
This is
coming here
DX
and
says
doing...
head right. There's this DX says go to a main road.
Right to a main road? Is that possible? I can only go left here. Oh wait, no, I see. You mean this road?
This is DX says correct.
Ah, okay. Oh, it's so nice with no battery power. I've got just a heavy bike for no reason.
Here's this DX says yeah.
Ah! It's
Here's this DX says now left.
Okay. Scooby-Doo, don't kill me, cars. Try my best to stay on the sidewalk. Now I got no guardrail, oh no. Oh! Uphill, oh man, and these bikes with no power. Oh, it's so hard, 1% battery left. Go, Speed Racer, go. It was supposed to be flat all the way. What have I signed up for?
DX says keep at it. Then at the next traffic light, fork left.
At this, okay, fork left. Thought I dropped my phone. I got my wallet and keys, right? Okay, good. Yoo-hoo!
Found in Japan says that is good at Business DX.
Okay. All right, friends.
Business DX says the shrine will be on your right in a bit.
Oh, right here. Dope. Hello, friends. And it's still open. Just my luck.
Business DX says there we are.
Yeah.
Business DX says EZ.
EZ. Sweet.
Tomorrow's I said sorry, the shrine is closed, please turn back.
Wouldn't that suck? I've had that happen before, but it wasn't such a long trip, so if I'd done like a 25-minute walk here, I probably would have been a little bit disappointed. 10-minute bike ride, not so bad. All right. It looks deserted. Let's do it. They're not running water. I'm not gonna, you know what? I'm not gonna use stagnant water to wash my hands. They should be having it flowing. Yeah, it doesn't look so clean. Look at this little bridge. Cute. Ah, another snake shrine. Man, there's only one other snake shrine I've ever found. They're so rare. Thank you, DXEN, for guiding me here. Look at this snake. Looks, it has kind of humanish features, almost. Damn, look at these little guys. They're, these are snakes with the golden poop. Snakes with golden poop. Beautiful. Dude, that is wicked. Look at that. It's carved into the rock itself. Yo. That's amazing. I like this place already. Go back, take a photo of the bridge. Actually, yeah. This is a good place to take a photo. Actually, we need the snakes too.
Thank you for following. No medication.
Ooh, thanks for the follow. DTS1, I hope I read that right. Thank you so much. All right, how nice is that shot? Let me clean my lens a little bit. Yeah, it's a bit cloudy. Okay, let's try that again. It looks like a massive shrine, but it's just like a little, tiny little one. That's cool. Awesome. Take a cinematic shot. Let's do it. It's got the light reflection stuff. That's pretty cool. All right. I brought my camera with me and I haven't used it. Oh, wait. Shoot, what did I do with the tripod? I hope I didn't leave it at that place. Ah, crap. I think I might have. When I sat down, let me take my bag. The stand for my camera, I might, if I put it in my bag, it's all good. Crap. I have to go back there. I left it. Hold on, unless it went in this pocket somehow. No. It was in my back pocket, so I took it out and I set it right next to me. Shoot. Yeah, I left it that place. It's all right. My fortune said that the thing that you lost will be found. So, unfortunately, I can make it back in time. I just gotta hustle. Maybe I might not make it back in time. Closes at 5. That's gonna be. All right, I have to show you guys this real quick, and then I have to run. Crap. No, it's, you know, my new Sony cam. It's the little stick for that. So it's not some cheap tripod. It's like actually like a really nice unit. I need to go back and get that. I wanted to stay here more, but I can't. Sorry, guys. I gotta go back. Yeah. Sorry. We gotta gun it back as fast as possible with this bike that's dead. If there is a faster bike in the area, which I doubt, or like a bike that isn't dead, I can swap real quick. Nope. Let's take Jenky bike. We gotta rush back to that tea house and tell him I left something there. I think it was right next to where I was sitting. I don't know why I didn't see it when I left. All right, hold on. 8-minute ride. What if we go through the city? 10-minute ride. No worry about the river. Maybe we should do that. We can hustle that, right? Mostly flat. Let's do that. I forgot spray paint for the graffiti. Yeah, my legs do not need the exercise. I biked 73 kilometers last week. I'm still recovering. Okay, my phone's dying, and the bike's power is dead, so we gotta take the flat route. 10 minutes. I'll get there with enough time if I leave right now, and I better like get in there and hustle. Because I think the riverway is too hard with this bike. What do I think? Yeah, I think that's gonna be better. 18 minutes. All right. Hustling we go. There's no point to even use the power now because it's about to. Yeah, it's at 0%. It'll do jack anything for me at this point. But all right. Let's go. Let's go. Google's this way, I guess. Yeah, this way? Okay. This is all main road, so we should be able to cruise it without having to check directions. Sorry about that, guys. That was such a cool little shrine, too. I'm glad I realized, though, because I was gonna grab my camera, and I was like, wait a minute. Do I still have the tripod? And it's not in my pocket. It was in my back pocket, but when I sat down at the Japanese tea house, I took it out of my pocket. Wait, the way it's giving me now is going back to the river anyways. Oh, okay, that's that way. Yeah, no, we'll take that one. 9 minutes, but no river. That's gonna be better. I need to put you guys on TTS too. Next red light. I gotta make the time manageable here. Well, at the very good point is we'll be already back in the city when it's nighttime. So there's that. Sunset time, go! This is the race to get my damn thing back. Ow, man. What do you guys think? What are the odds Luke's gonna make it back in time? I need to go straight here. Okay. Oh, this bike is so heavy with no electric assistance. And my stream bag. No helmet, so don't hit me, cars. I didn't expect a bike today. Oh boy. Oh yeah, shoot. There's too much stuff in my pockets. I gotta make sure my phone, my wallet, my keys, my battery, and my mic don't fall out of my pocket. Does it get heavier than a normal bike? Oh, so much heavier. Bulbsy, it's good to see you. It really does. You can do it. Put your back legs into it. Yes. 7 minutes. I shall arrive with just a few minutes before they close, and hopefully someone found it and didn't just keep it, but turned it into the staff. That's pretty common. I'd be bummed if I already lost it before I actually took it in the field. But you know what? When it's on flat ground, it feels fine. Yeah, so like even the eco mode on a electric bike helps kind of offset the heaviness of it if it's a cheap one like this. If you have the lightweight frames, it's not so bad when the battery's out, but these are like, they're clunkers, they're chunkers. All right, left here. And I'm gonna stop real quick to put TTS on. It'll make it a lot easier. Yep, yeah, did you check Discord? Is that why you know? Yeah, Dale's already here. All right. Oh, okay. Timing on that. Six minutes. Now I can hear you guys, I think. Wait, hold on. Quick stop. Volume check. Yep, I can hear you guys. All right. Now I just gotta worry about getting there. It's straight all the way until something.
Foxy7 and Rice says test.
Thank you. Yeah, much easier than checking chat. I need to only be checking the map right now. I'm not using my mic too, because, yeah. Can't do that right now. Just checking I have everything. All right, fingers crossed, guys. If I have to replace two things, I'll be very bummed. This one's my fault. The mic is not my fault, but this one's my fault.
Adu says it sounds good anyway.
Yeah, I hope so. Thank you. Luckily, last night I installed a new... I made my own custom wind guard and installed it, and I tried it differently this time, so I'm hoping it catches the wind better than my last few
says, oh my
ones.
darling. Oh my darling. Oh my darling. Clementine. Los Santos for life says lol.
We're getting closer, and having campy songs in chat as well. Nice. What the hell? That bus is freaking me out. There was some weird voice, and I turned around, and there was a bus behind me. Oh, it was announcing the bus stop. I thought he was yelling at me. He was just saying that this is the bus stop, whatever the station name is. 4 minutes. Feels like eternity. Oh, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Foxy7 Rice says sounded like a Minecraft zombie.
Yeah, right? Kind of freaked me out. I turned around, there's a massive bus behind me. Oh no! Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take the riverway. It said 2 minutes faster, but I know that I wouldn't be able to go this fast.
Birdbane
Yeah.
says so. The left side of the road is for cyclists. Why do people cycle on the sidewalk then?
Because the bike lane is... Look at that bus.
Just let it go and tomorrow
Because it's narrow as hell.
fun.
Like, there's no way that bus can pass me without hitting me unless it goes into the other lane. So when it's crowded, yeah, the bike lane isn't as great as it appears to be in some areas, especially in Tokyo. In Saitama, I could either, there's either a bike lane on the sidewalk, a separate one, or it's enough space in the street, typically, but yeah, it's dangerous, so I don't always like riding in the street either. In fact, there's a car creeping up on me, so I'm going up here. Okay, almost there. 3 minutes. We're just gonna we'll pop up right and back like we did before. Yeah, right there, exactly. 2 minutes. Smack, don't worry, just let it go, and tomorrow's a new day to have some fun. Yep. I know, but I just want to, I'll be happier. If they don't have it, then at least I tried. I was gonna try like calling them tomorrow, but I could barely make it in time, so maybe it's better to try to find it today. All right, here we go. We're going left from...
Thanks, as he says about to head to bed. Hope you find the missing gear.
Thank you.
Catch you later, Luke and chat.
You have a good one, Fungus. Take care as always, buddy. Remember that my first engagement didn't work, but the second one is fruitful, according to my fortune. So.
Guy says good night, Boo.
Yeah.
Business DX says see you, man.
Can we bike through here? Can we actually bike through here? Do people bike through here? I don't even know.
Says what is love.
Oh yeah,
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
Yeah, look, guys, it's all closing up now, but we're biking through the little Edo town. I see bikes here, so I realize that it's okay. I saw those. All right, fingers crossed. We'll be there in a minute. Fingers crossed that somebody turned it in. It's a very specific type of tripod, so I don't see someone stealing it, unless they really had that camera and wanted to keep it for themselves, I guess. But most people are really like honest about that stuff here. And they find something. I've done it plenty of times too. I found phones and wallets and other things, and I just give it to the. If it's in a venue like this, I give it to the staff. Down here? I think down here. Yeah. Yeah, if it's outside, you give it to the police. I'd imagine that they'd probably just give it to the lady at the front, assuming that whoever lost it will come back for it. So it's just down this road. We're almost there. We gotta navigate the people. There we go. Jesus Christ. It's a Papillon. It probably smells Kobe's demonic energy. Thanks for the alert, John Meadow. Appreciate it. Always appreciate the support, everybody. You guys are awesome. Here we go. This is it.
Tomorrow's eye says Kobe number 2.
All right. It was kind of demonic, huh? All right. We made it with a few minutes to spare, I believe. Let's hope so. Unless it was 4:30, then I'm screwed either way. And you guys are going.
Tomorrow's eye says Jiao Jiao.
I know. It's right here, so it's open till 5. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm just gonna pop in there. Oh, she's on the phone. I'll wait till she's done. Ah, さっきってなんかこういう三角みたいな
見に行ってくださる？
あ、いいですか？すいません。Okay. Was it sun? So she just said like go ahead and look. She has no idea. I was sitting at this table. ないね。なんか忘れ物はある。多分何もなかったでしょ。こっち。Shoot. And maybe someone took it. Damn. Hold on. Maybe I'll check my bag one more time. Maybe it was still in my bag. That's really a bummer. Or it fell out while biking or something. I don't think so, though. ないみたいです。はい。 Okay, I'll check my bag. It's alright, it's alright. Was that the... Let me... はい。もう一回チェックしていいですか？すいません。もう一回いいですか？はい。はい。Maybe, maybe was I in this room? I was pretty sure I was in that room, but... Or like when I returned the dishes, did I set it over here or something? No. I'm pretty sure it's where that dude was sitting, but... I mean, this was like an hour and a half ago, so... Yeah, maybe someone just scooped it up. Or it's in my bag still, or it fell out. It could be in my bag. I'll take that with the embarrassment that comes. I didn't check carefully because I was like pretty sure I left it, so yeah. Damn, okay. Yeah, alright. はい、なかったです。ありがとうございました。はい。I was really hoping that someone had turned it in. Alright, we'll stop right here. And we'll look in the bag. Yeah, I didn't really check. I checked pretty thoroughly, but if it's in the bag, I'm happy. And if not, I have to backtrack a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I'll find it though. Better that than the camera though. If the camera was lost, I'd be really bummed. All right. Oh, the demon. Yeah, that really old video, right? It's okay, guys. We'll sort it out. Like the worst things in life are when someone gets hurt, or worse, you know. Lost items, messed up mic. These things can be replaced. It sucks. Whoa, Jesus! What the? Did you see that? There was one of those like murder hornets just came up to me. Bees! Dude, did I smack my lens? No, it looks fine. I'm just trying to like look in my bag. Why you gotta harass me, bees? Like literally. Right up in my face. I don't know if I should stay here. That was freaky. That was a goddamn murder hornet. Luke wants to cry now. Okay. It's not inside the main bag. It's not on the side. And it's not in the main accessory port. No. It's not on me. Let me take out my cam. And the mic. We'll charge that. Yeah, I don't think... It's fine, it's fine. One thing after another. That's how these things happen. What happened to my, that one's a smaller bug, but still, just leave me alone, please. I'm only trying to, like, fix my stuff. It was like a fly or something, but I thought it was a murder hornet again. Like, I'm not gonna stick around here. Those things can kill you, so let's get the hell out of here. Gaijin Hunter B. Pick up and drop off. If that was a real name, that'd be great. I don't know. I don't know why there shouldn't even be one now. It's too cold. He came out of hibernation to come and harass me. Let's go return the bike. Maybe it's where I left the bike. I'm super unhappy about that, but it's life. It's life. You know, I didn't get stung by the murder hornet, so I guess I should be happy about that. The thing was huge. I think I would avoid summer if you don't want to see them. But they're kind of rare, so like I don't know why. Look, I don't see any bees or anything. It's just like suddenly right in my face.
That's what they do, though. Bees just get in my face. I really don't understand why. Hold on. Let me, I'm gonna check the DM real quick. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's exactly it. I set it down. It's this little thing. And those guys were sitting where I was sitting, so I couldn't really check because he was just staring at me. But I looked, and I didn't see anything there on the floor. So if I put it... I don't see myself leaving it, so if I had grabbed it when I picked it up when I went for the bike... Yeah. Well, I have to return the bike now, so... I can check where the bike pickup is. Maybe it fell out there. But I'm not going to backtrack all the way to the river. It's getting dark. I'm not going to find it. I'll call the place tomorrow and see if maybe another staff member picked it up. Because she said, I don't know, just go check. But maybe another staff member, like one of the servers or something, picked it up. So I'll call and ask tomorrow. It's not in my car. Afo sent a picture of me. It was in my back pocket when I sat down. I took it out of my back pocket and set it next to me. When I left, I should have grabbed it, but I can't remember if I did or not. And if I grabbed it... Wait, Afo, is that picture when I'm leaving? Or is that when I'm sitting down? If that's when I'm leaving, then I definitely had it with me. If that's when I'm sitting down, then no guarantee. I'm going to need a proper carrying case for it, if not. How much is that unit? If it's just that unit, it's probably like kind of expensive. I'll just not use it. It's fine. It was such a good unit too. I'm just curious. There's knockoff ones I guess I can just pick up that'll be similar. It just won't be as nice. That was a really nice stand. It's not as expensive as I thought, but still, it's 12,000 yen. Yeah, sitting down. It's 12,000 yen. I thought it was more. I thought it was like 20 or 30,000. So, little things, little good points. It sucks, but it's a much cheaper thing to replace than I thought. It's a specialized thing, so I thought it was going to be really expensive. Yeah. This might be an expensive week in replacing tech. Such is life. No one's hurt so far, so I'll just go thankfully for that, you know, that I didn't get stung by a murder hornet or anything. Worst things can happen, I guess, right? Alright. Let's take this bike back to where... Oh, look at that sky. It's beautiful. We'll take the bike back to where I'm supposed to drop it off. And hey, what's up? Fallen is a ghost. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me know how to say it if I mispronounced it. Thank you. Welcome. It's all good. It's all good, guys. You know, these are things that happen in life. I'm not going to let myself be stressed about it. I just got to do everything I can to, you know, fix it. After that, not much else, right? Alright. Hopefully we can return this bike. Oh, that's a good point. They better have a return port there, otherwise I'm kind of screwed. I don't know where I'm going to return this bike otherwise. They should, theoretically, but... where am I right now? I'm down here. Okay. They do. Good. I'll reserve the return. Perfect. So we gotta count the blessings, right? The good things. If the bike parking was taken, I'd have to travel deep into the city with this crummy bike. This way,
Yeah, and it appears to be this way. Oh, God, this bike sucks when there's no energy left. There we go. All right. Well, it's almost nighttime. We can walk through the town a bit. It's gonna be pretty. I'm looking forward to that. Okay. I think this is the right area. It looks like we turn here. There it is. Be cool if it was like right around here. Nope. Yeah. I kind of suspect that I left it there and another staff member picked it up, but didn't like give it to the lady. So maybe at the end of the day when they're cleaning up, she'll get it and she'll be like, "Oh, someone came looking for that." Ugh. All good, friends. Thank you for being with me on this adventure anyways. It's I talked a lot earlier about not letting the little things bother you and not stressing about stuff that's already happened. Like, it's already in the past, so I just let it go. I'll give one more effort tomorrow to give him a call. If nothing happens, it's all good. Like, I will be happy if that's the worst thing that happens today. You know? I think it's actually good timing because we were talking a lot about how to sort of get past things that are very,
Starkiller says don't forget something on the bike.
Was there something on the bike? I don't think so, but let me go back and check. And also turn off TTS. Woo! I don't think I did, but I double checked because of just now. I think the only thing in there was this tripod. Yeah, we're fine. Thank you, though. That was a fun little bike ride. I lost the stand to my camera. But anyways, it's done. It was an adventure. We're gonna go back to that town now. They should light it up. It's perfect. They should light. So a lot of the shops are closing, which is a bummer because I saw pictures of it at night. It looks really pretty. But at least you can still see the structures and stuff, like the buildings. But it's too bad the shop's closed so early. No, that's not your fault. I forgot to turn TTS off. Don't even worry about it, buddy. We're good. We're good. We'll be at that town soon. It's just down this road. So we can be hopeful for two things. One, that they find that unit, and two, that they that the mic cable is the problem. The $4 cable is the problem, and not the unit itself. And if both those turn out right, then it'll be really great. If one of those turns out right, it'll still be good. And if neither, such is life. Hey Jason, how you doing? We're about to go to this Edo town, this like old school town, and I've been exploring around and checking stuff out while waiting for the sun to go down so we can get the nighttime view as well. It's perfect. All right, check this out. There are really lame parking lots in Japan. They're cheap and stuff. There's the common one, which is we call it jari. Jari is like this crummy, just rock, gravel, and sand, and that typically is a bit cheaper. Dude, look at this Volvo. I think this has been abandoned here. Those tires are so flat. Dude, I think this car has been abandoned. The tires are insanely flat. Or, you know what? Someone might just be using it as storage, like workman storage stuff. I've seen that before too. Holy crap, it hasn't had shotgun for, since like, is that Heisei 25? Dude, that's like 12, 13 years ago, right? That's ages ago. Holy crap. Yeah, it hasn't had a renewal on its shotgun for that long. Yeah, the tires are done. I think that's Heisei 25. 26. 26, maybe. It's a different emperor. It's a different
different era. Well, not that it only changed like 5 years ago or something, but still, that's crazy. I've seen people do that though, where they just leave a car. They don't. So he hasn't updated the shotgun, but they still have the parking space. So, you know, maybe the parking is so cheap that they just use it as storage for like tools and things. Like at the parking here, and let's say it's like $10 a month. It's cheaper to just use this car as storage than to rent a storage somewhere. But this is one of the worst I've seen. The parking spaces are graffitied on the wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's all overgrown and crap. No one's parked here. But that's, yeah, wow. Isn't it too clean to be abandoned? No, those tires were completely deflated. And what I was saying, sorry, I didn't explain, but shotgun, the sticker on the top of the car, you have to have that updated. So mine would be like, what year is it? 4, 5? And I forget what year it is in whatever the hell era we're in. But that one said 25 or 26. That would be year in Heisei, right? Sorry to bother again. Were you attached to the tripod to Sony FD? No, I didn't attach it to it today at all. I never used it. So, but it's that tripod, yeah. Don't be sorry to bother me. Oh, did you send me something again? Hold on. Can we walk through here? Or is it already closed? It might already be closed. I just want to walk through here because I thought it would be like nicer, but it's all right. We got the street lights. Oh, wait. No, the other tripod I lost was, sorry. No, that's not the one I lost. Sorry, no. The one I lost was for my other Sony camera, for the new Sony camera, the vlog cam. That's the one I can't find, which is more expensive than the one, my other two that I'm using today. Yeah, no, it wasn't that. Okay. I don't have any lights with me, so we got to get to the city quick. It's going to get real dark real fast, but we're almost to that really cool area. Yeah, so I was saying that your car has to have the sticker of the year, right? In the Japanese year. So that car has to be that car has to be thank you for that was so nice right in my ear. The car has to be sitting there for, I think there were 33 years, 34 years in Heisei. So that's what, 7 or 8 years in that era, and then there was whatever's in the new one, so 4 or 5. Yeah, it's been around a while. The volume, I know. We're turning that down a little bit. I was right in my ear. Turning it down a lot. That's pretty funny. All right. Here's the old Edo Town. This would be nice and lit up. Oh, I'm gonna use the restroom again, just so maybe, since we're here. I'll be right back, guys. Just, yeah, it's the same place I went earlier, just so I can, Very true, very true. Eddie is an awesome individual who is like responsible for making this possible. Like what you're seeing here right now on this system with that overlay, with everything. I wish it were true. It's at least kind to say. Huh? Oh yeah, I see. The motorized wheelchairs are totally car chairs. Exactly. How does it feel, Tobo? The power of P. Wait, that doesn't sound right. The power of exclamation point P. That sounds worse. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop talking. There's some cool stones here. I did a USMC. Sorry. will you do me the honor of making me the happiest man alive? Will you marry me? Please say yes. Someone take a photo right here. Dude, look at that guy. Let's go hit some balls. You were right, Will. That's great. That's awesome. That was great timing. I kind of piggybacked on that guy. You guys, somebody clip that, please. Someone tipped him and he did his like. Oh,
that wasn't you?
No, it wasn't me. That was why it was great. Yeah. The guy next to me tipped him like. Yeah, it's a normal public toilet. But to be fair, it's in this like Edo town, like tourist area. So of course they're gonna try to make it look nicer. Let me sit you here for a second while I want to get the mic set up. So I'll give you a nice view here. It's gonna look really good as the sun sets. Here, you guys gonna get this view? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I need to plug in my phone. It's almost dead. Quick charge, please. Also gonna have a shot of this. Dude, how nice is that shot? Look at that, guys. That looks like something on a postcard. That's dope. I got some great shots today. Oh man, this is gonna be good. All right, I'm gonna cross the street over here real quick. There's mosquitoes coming out, so I'm gonna stay in one place for too long. But the sky is just perfect for this. Oh man, that was a really nice shot. Beautiful. I just gotta answer a thing about work. Give me a second. Okay, sounds great. I'll do that. I don't know why I say my messages out loud. I'm typing them in, but okay. What's the clip of? Do I want to know? I put that tripod back. I grabbed my phone. No, I don't see. That was a other tripod. I had two tripods on the floor, so that's probably why I missed it, because I was taking care of the other one. No, that's a different tripod, Offo. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one I'm using right now. That's the one you guys are on. That was a different one. It was the smaller one that's for the new vlog cam. But thank you so much for going back and trying to find it. That was really helpful, buddy. I appreciate the hell out of that. They've been building that shelf since I walked by like an hour and a half ago. Damn, look how picturesque this is, guys. This is so cool. Yo, check out this cinematic shot. Oh my god, that looks so good. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, can we get that cinematic and this?
this is too beautiful. I'm sorry I keep getting distracted, guys. Like I'm trying to like walk with you and talk more, but it's just, it looks too nice. Like, I mean, come on, look at that. This is unreal. This is just a phone. This looks like it was taken by a professional. Oh, technology. Someone took a, did you take a photo of the photo? I am squirreling so hard, but isn't this pretty? Isn't that, don't you see why I'm squirreling? Here, let me give you guys the perspective I'm seeing with my phone. Maybe that'll change your mind here. Let me see if that would help. I'm gonna go ahead and switch the phone real quick. And just see if that, I don't know if it's gonna be as good via like connection like this, but the timing, I know, right? It was bad timing. Can you guys see it? Like, I know it's black. It's black screen before I switch. Don't worry about it. I appreciate that, but it's just quick. Yeah. I have a switch in cams. Does it look better? I just thought it might look really nice at this time of day. Or was the Sony cam better? There you go. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh, we got the shrine in the back, or the temple in the back too. Beautiful. This is a restaurant. I realize I haven't eaten anything besides that little snack, that little like red bean snack. We're gonna have to get food somewhere. Bone senbei. What's bone senbei? Sounds a little wild. You guys want some bone senbei? Is that hone senbei?
Nomad, it's chow time.
Hydrate? Okay. Will do. If I can get to the car, I already have stuff to drink, but it's alright. We can... The golden drip. The golden drip. Yeah, baby. I'll get it in a minute. We're at like the perfect time of day. I don't want to miss this lighting. I'll get a drink after it gets dark. Thank you. Yeah, this is too beautiful to pass up. Yeah, thanks for understanding. All the lanterns really make this street just look really pop. Whoa, look at that. No, don't walk in the shot. Oh, I guess you can be part of the shot. But they walked right in the middle of my shot. The colors are definitely different now. It's too bad the shop's closed. They should stay open for like another hour. It would look extra cool if all these shops were still open and we had this nice night walk, you know? Because they could probably sell a lot of that dongo for the businessman getting off work, right? Or people walking through here at night. Seems like kind of a waste. They're only open in the daytime. Yeah, big waste. What's the name of this street? Man, I keep forgetting the whole day. By the end of the day, I swear I'll remember. All right, this is Taishakuten Sando. I will also post this in Discord on general right now. So if you want to see it. Not weekly schedule. Where's General? Ugh. He doesn't want to let me post in here. Discord. Why can't I just post it in... It won't let me post in general. So annoying. Okay, I'll have to post it later. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Ah, that's it. Yeah, you got it. Only slightly scatterbrained today. Me? No, always lots. We have to go check the station area, too. For those that come by train, they're going to want to know how the station looks, right? I think it's pretty close. It's like right at the end of this road, I believe. Let me see. I'm glad you found it, though. Yeah, I don't know why it's being a punk. Yeah, station is really close. Let's walk to the station. I want to see it, too, because they should have a statue of that anime character outside. The policeman, dude. I saw it on TV, Japanese TV once, and I asked Shoko, is that this station? She said, yeah, so I think it's here. Phew. Taishakuten, yeah, Taishakuten Sando. Right there. Is that what that says? Yeah. Taishakuten Sando. I'll remember this. Taishakuten Sando. Man, hello Tokyo. Indeed. I think I parked down there. I really hope. I marked it, so it should be fine. Haikara Yokucho. Oh, it looks like it's got a bunch of retro stuff in there. Is it a snack shop with the retro games? I love these places. Get the hell out of here. Get off my lawn. Oh yeah, look at this. It's like the classic shop. That's so cool. Very classic candy shop. I think this way will lead to the stage. Oh, here's one statue. It's going to be dark in some of the areas, so. There's also a famous character, right? Let's see. We're trying to get to... Yep, we're good. We'll just keep walking here. We'll get to the station. So if you guys decide you want to come here, the station's close to all this stuff that I saw today. Except for that last shrine I took a bike to. That's still only like a 20-minute walk. Oh, it smells like a shrine. I got that incense burning. This is cool. Yeah, this is like that famous detective, right? A comic or something. I like the cat shirt. The detective cat. Yo, look at this. He's like a sushi chef. Oh no. It's not a sushi chef, sorry. It says dudes the gambling, right? It's like 3-card Monty but with bananas. These are awesome. This is like a passed out salary man. Freaking love it. Still a detective though, right? I think it's the same hat. This shirt is pretty dope. Hold on. Detective Conan. A different detective, but yeah. This shirt has a fish and then bones, and it says Hone made aishite. Love to the bone. If I'm reading that right. Love to the bone. That could be taken a few different ways. These look like wow. Good sushi sets too. Oddly enough, oh, okay, now I can get a drink. Let's get some green tea. How you doing, Salty, by the way? Oh, not the 500.
Hello. Namacha. That's what I got. All right, I'm doing the hydrate that Alpha redeems. I didn't forget, buddy. I just wanted to wait till we lost those awesome colors. Now it's nighttime. It's Monjeaki down that road. Wow, the station's so small. Look at it. No, this isn't the station I saw on TV, I don't think. This is even smaller. It's tiny. It's just like one gate. Yo, look at this. Hold on a minute. I've been here before. Wait. I biked through here before. Yeah, I stopped at this Family Mart. God, wait. What was it? I remember there was the statue of that detective dude. Yeah, Brown Family Mart. I stopped here for some reason. Maybe it was, you know what? That's what, all this looked really familiar. I think I came through here during the stamp relay when I was looking for all the stamps. The manhole covers. The manhole cover stamp relay. Do you guys remember that? I think that's when I ended up in this area. They must have one around here. I'm okay just lurking on the second monitor. Well, thank you for that lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I recognize this square. I've definitely been here. Even if it was just for a minute, I think I went to get a drink. That's it. So I probably biked through here and passed. Whoa, that surprised me. I thought they were talking to me. They were saying bye-bye, but I thought they were saying something like boo-boo, which is like mistake. Rubber. Manhole Rally 8. That was a year ago. That was a year ago, buddy. Look at this station. It's got 3 machines, one office, a few gates, and then you walk right onto the platform. Wow, this is crazy. What train line is this? Yeah, they've got all the possible stations you can go to, prices, and even Braille. I don't see these at stations very often, or at least I don't notice them. This isn't the train line where Pete had to do the wheelchair thing, right? Or Ian had to do the wheelchair thing and Pete had to do the bus thing. there's some company, and then Pete and Ian were on their advertisement. I think Ian was in the wheelchair, right? Or was Pete in the wheelchair too? I don't remember. I saw it so long ago. Yeah, it was like we parked down here somewhere, and then we just walked up. We did like all the sites around here. We probably parked around here. We did all the sites around here. I grabbed a bike. There's a water treatment plant here. It's massive. I grabbed a bike and I went along the river off screen here, and then I realized I lost my tripod. I came back. I hustled back to the city. I didn't have it, so who knows? It's brown because it has to blend in with the natural color scheme. Yeah, some of them are like that. Typically that, or will there be any problems going around that area if you can't speak Japanese? I mean, what do you need to do? Like, I think it's fine. It should be fine. Like, they had English at all the things I saw today. Like, you must buy a ticket before seeing this, buy a ticket at the gate there. It wasn't great English, but there was English everywhere. However, the station itself doesn't seem to have a lot of English support. Luckily, the machines always do. So, like, let's say you need to buy it. Yeah, they have it right here. It's English. That's fine. English?
Touch
Yeah.
the button of your choice.
You can search by station, or, you know, obviously if you visit Japan, I canceled it. Yeah. It was an old machine. It's better to use a IC card.
Of your choice.
They're hard to get right now, I think, still. Yeah. Yeah, they've stopped sales of the cards for right now because there's not enough chips. There's a chip shortage. Oh, they have the English too. We're temporarily suspending sales of personalized Passmo cards in addition to blank Passmo cards. I have a few extra. I should sell them online. It's like you can't get them right now. Some places still sell them. I think they got mass hoarded, and maybe another reason for the shortage. But I think if you're not a Japanese speaker, you can get by in places like this. Tokyo has a lot of support. This is Sakaba. This is like just a bar, and it looks awesome. It's all old dudes just chilling and getting drunk. I would come hang here off stream. I wouldn't stream here. I got my car anyways, but
Once I get the new bag, I'll feel better going into smaller venues like that. My bag is just too bulky. I don't know why the chips aren't getting made at the moment or don't care. I'm curious, sure. Yeah, Suica and Passmore are the same, like essentially. Different areas, different lines, but they work interchangeably, so it doesn't really matter which one you have. I used to use Passmo because I lived in Kanagawa. Now I use Suica because I got it like in Tokyo. A lot of celebrities come here for the golden poop. What is the gold? Oh, everybody touches the golden poop?
Good luck for money.
It's good luck?
Yes, good luck for money.
What, just to touch?
Yes, a lot of people touch and it became white.
Oh yeah, it's white now.
They are 24 gold coated. And
Oh.
a lot of people touched and became white. And in Japan, where are you come from?
I'm from America,
America.
but I live in Saitama.
Oh,
Yeah.
なるほど、なるほど。You speak Japanese a little.
I can understand and read some, yeah.
In Japanese,
Yeah, kin no unko, yeah.
King mean money and gold
Yeah.
sounds same in Japanese. And luck.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Un could be luck, but also unko is un, right? Yeah, it could be poop.
So, golden poo in Japanese, kin no unko, short-term word, king un. King un mean good luck for money.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
It's play on word.
Yeah, that's awesome. And
Yes,
I guess you've been on a lot of TV shows here.
Yeah, a lot of time.
Wow.
Introduced. Yes.
How did you become so famous?
Oh, I don't know, but a lot of people come back again. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good result.
What?
It's good luck.
Oh,
good luck
really?
result.
So
yeah.
it-
This is France. This is.
All these people had good luck with money because of
this
touching
is
this.
Chinese,
Oh.
And this is Canada from Canada. あ、これ今なんかやってる。
生配信.
生配-
Is it okay? It's okay? Hey,
Hello.
hello.
My name is Ayako.
Oh, you're used to being on the
Please-
camera. This is good.
Please follow my Instagram.
Oh, sure. Do you have a bigger card or something? I can. Actually, you know what? I can put it in the chat now.
Okay.
Let me scan it first.
Sorry.
No, I really appreciate you taking the time to explain this to me. This is great. All right. Instagram should pop up. I should get that. You have way more followers than I do. You look at this. You're so popular. Okay, hold on.
Try.
Good. You keep trying.
Every day.
That's the way.
Please follow me.
Oh, I'm sharing it right now. Don't worry.
Oh, I follow back you soon. So.
Okay, I shared it there, and I'm gonna
thank you so much.
in the chat so you guys can follow, and then I'm gonna follow too. There you
How
go.
many people?
I have a small channel, so sorry, but it's about 80 people watching.
really?
Yeah. Unlike the TV. TV is many, right?
80 people fan. You are fan.
Yeah. Some of them are, I think.
Very important.
Yeah, I do appreciate it.
すごい。
So hopefully some people follow. Konbanwa, Ayako-san.
こんばんは。ありがとうございます。
Awesome. So how do I do this? What do I need to do for that?
Touch, and if you want to get.
Of course, I want to support, right? So to get
tiny golden poop.
Tiny golden poop.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll touch and I'll buy a tiny golden poop too. Okay.
And we have sticker.
Golden poop sticker.
Yes, 25 golden poop.
All right.
So you can share with 24 friends.
You're a good salesperson.
It's only 220 yen.
That's pretty good. That's reasonable.
So.
I think the good luck money also comes your way, right? So that's good. Right.
Business, health, study, and love, everything.
If I get successful, I'm coming back. I'll buy everything.
Yeah. And please write down here.
Oh, absolutely. So I write now or right after when I come back?
Oh, okay.
Which one?
これは after you
After the good
had
luck.
Good
Okay,
luck,
perfect. Yeah, the results. Results
Yes,
important.
result.
Okay, then I'm gonna do this. Oh, hi from Australia, by the way.
Oh, Australia.
Yeah. Thank you guys. Yeah, say hi in chat if you want to say. I'll share.
すごいね。
She's a happy person. Very happy person. Me too. I like this. Okay, so first I'll touch.
Yes, touch.
Okay, so how does this work? I just I hold it like that, like this, and I just touch. I feel something. This is very, very cool. All right, I like that. Are you guys getting this? I'm touching. Yeah, and I make a wish in my head?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very important.
Okay. All right. Yes, I did it.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel something very strong. I feel when I touch it. Yeah.
Some people.
It's.
Some people can't see anything, and something.
I just.
This golden pool has big power.
It does. It does. I felt something like when I touched it.
Yeah.
Just very I'm very sensitive to that kind of stuff. That's right. Hello from Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. Yeah.
Very cool. Oh, well, I would like a tiny poop.
Tiny. Yeah.
And I'll get your poop stickers too.
Oh, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
yeah, because you're a good saleswoman. I like this. I gotta support. Respect. So, and I'll be back here when the good luck happens.
Okay. I'm looking forward to see you again soon.
Yeah. I'll give you my card too. It's but my name is Luke, so it's nice to meet you.
Wow.
This is me.
Oh, okay.
Do YouTube and Twitch.
Okay. Oh,
Nomadic
Twitch.
Gaijin.
Yeah. Twitch.
This is Twitch, yeah. But I also do travel, van life, food, and that kind of stuff for YouTube as well.
Okay.
So there you go. Hopefully I can. Oh, hello from another Australian.
Wow,
Yeah.
Australia.
Oh, we have some Japanese in chat. Was it Google Translate or is it good Japanese?
すごいですね。すごいですね。オーストラリアからわあすごい。
Thank you guys for being so supportive. It's awesome. Oh, the rabbit hat too.
Yes.
I also have this. Yeah.
Yes. This is your rabbit.
Yeah.
Rabbit.
I use this at my studio. I just realized you're wearing that. That's awesome. So these two together. Look, it's a tiny little golden poop. We're gonna put that in the studio, guys. And I'll give these stickers to 24 friends.
Yeah, only 24.
It's good luck, right? If I give to 24 friends, all right?
Yes.
I'll do that. One for myself as well.
Yes, bigger
Okay.
Biggest one.
The biggest poop is mine always, yeah. And the smaller poops go to everyone else.
This is the character. Good luck, happiness. Money.
Oh, you put it on top. So they can wish for what they want. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, I'm in. All right. And both were about 200 yen something, right? So not so bad. That's really reasonable.
Japanese cool souvenir.
It's a good souvenir, and total was like $2 or $3. I want the sticker. Yeah, Trekkie, I'll save one for you next month, okay?
So very tiny,
Tiny poop,
too
yeah.
Big, not too huge.
Yeah, I have little dogs. They also do the little poop. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. How much is it total?
440 yen.
440. Can I give it out of 5?
Okay.
Sure. Thank you. That was cool. I want to bring Shoko here. This is. Do you guys? I got a clip of this. This is amazing. Yeah, I'll save one for you, Trekkie. I'll save.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. This has been great. I can't wait to come back and write on the. Okay, so for everyone in chat, I mean, you explained it well in English already, so it's no problem. But people come here for the good luck. A lot of people from TV have been here.
TV program.
A lot of TV programs been here, and then they come back and then they write what good luck has come to them since they came to this spot and touched the golden poop. So there's a whole book of these.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Yes.
Wow. Another one? This is the older one.
Yeah.
Oh, really faded. Look at that.
Is this traditional brush palm.
Wait. So
it's a good Japanese traditional brush.
Yeah, the like.
It's handmade.
Right.
And a lot of people use and they come back again to buy this brush. She come back again from America.
From America to buy this brush.
Japanese
like forget
name.
sushi. I need this brush.
Tawashi.
Tawashi.
Please touch. Touch.
Oh, these are good. Yeah, I've seen
like
these
shaved
before.
head.
Yeah, it's like a shaved head. Yeah, it is.
More softer than palm.
Yeah.
So a lot. Some people use for kitchen, washing vegetable, washing cutting.
Right.
And some people use for cat, dog.
Wait, you can use this on animals?
But a lot of people use for body.
Body?
Yes.
I like the body animation there.
Here. I bought Tawashi here at this shop. It is wonderful. I use in America. I use for my
body. You're right.
It's great for skin and circulation.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice.
Yes. But firstly, I recommend you to use for feet.
Yeah.
Circulation, remove dead skin.
Removes the dead skin. It's good for you.
Very good for your health and beauty.
That's awesome.
Traditional. So you can use for 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. She still use the brush, so she bought the new one for her friends for souvenirs. So.
The bag, or she's selling them. No, that's
so
cool.
This is traditional. It's also introduced by a lot of TV programs.
Right.
November 5th, this brush and me Tabashi and Watashi introduced
On
in
the
TV program.
on the 5th of November, you're going to be on TV with this brush.
Kanto area.
That's pretty cool. I think you've got the sales going for me. Like, well, these are expensive though, right?
Very expensive.
Yeah.
So, the price
Yes.
is in Asakusa 1,210 yen.
Okay.
But Shibamata
Yeah.
1,100 yen.
Okay, so it's cheaper than Asakusa. Yeah,
Yes,
screw
yes,
Asakusa. This place is way better.
Yes. But the highest quality.
It does look really nice. Yeah. Oh, it's so tempting. I tell you what, I will be back.
Okay,
So I will definitely get it at that time. I can't. Yeah. You are a good salesperson, though. I feel if I stay here, I might buy like 17, 20 things. but very well done. Yeah, your English is very good. Yeah.
I everyday practice here.
You practice for.
Try to speak.
Are there a lot of foreign tourists coming here now?
Yeah. But fewer than Asakusa, but some people come visit here from foreign.
I gotta tell you, this is my first time in this town, and I've been in Japan 16 years, but I like this better than Asakusa. I think it's nicer area.
Yes.
Yeah.
5 o'clock, the old shop will be closed.
Yeah, I noticed that.
But
Yeah.
good viewing.
Yeah,
good
I did.
viewing.
So I came here in daytime, and then
really?
and then I walked through, and I went to the garden, and I had tea,
Yamamoto-te,
everything. Yeah, everything, and then
Perfect.
and I lost the tripod, so that was sad. That part wasn't so good. But then I came back at night to see the night view.
Yes,
It was night view. So you can go twice. Daytime is good.
Yes.
Nighttime is good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect guide.
I agree.
Perfect guide.
Perfect guide.
Perfect guide.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So that's fantastic. You want to tell me? I know along those things. Like what is, for example, what is this?
This is next year dragon.
Next year's You're the Dragon.
Yes,
Oh.
this year rabbit.
Rabbit, right? Are you gonna have a dragon hat for the next one then? Maybe.
Yes. I
You're gonna flip the ears like
dragon hat.
Dragon hat. There you go.
At Amazon shop.
Very cool. Very cool.
So now I prepare a lot of dragon.
Ah,
Also
yeah.
good luck charm.
Yeah. These
Very
are great.
important. So good luck. So that's it.
Is this umeshu?
Oh, you know?
No?
Umeshu.
Yeah,
So
looks like.
you have.
I make umeshu every
really?
year. Yeah, maybe 2 things every year I make.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is special ume, nana oreko ume. Very delicious. Oh, we have a brick nana umeshu and ume juice. And
That's
ume
so cool.
boshi.
Yeah. The plums are local or somewhere close by?
Eh?
The ano ume.
Where?
Yeah.
Ehime Prefecture.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. Shikoku, yeah.
Have you ever been
Yes,
there?
yeah. I like Dogo Onsen. I've been there twice. Yeah. Yeah.
いいですね。
Once for YouTube and once just for fun. Yeah, I like Ehime a lot.
道後。で、みきゃん。みきゃん。これかわいい。愛媛プレフェクチャー。You can see the みきゃん。
Mikan. Oh yeah, that's okay.
Go ahead, buy this thing.
Oh, 大丈夫。
Oh, Kage Alex, thank you. I got a donation from chat to buy it from you today.
Wow.
Yeah. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Kage Alex. Hey, that's so awesome.
Thank you. よくわかんないけど。
Yeah, that's so awesome.
みきゃん。
How do I explain it in Japanese? Your English is fine, but you understand.
You are from donate.
To get the thing.
Wow.
This one, right? This one, right, Alex?
Which product?
This one, right?
Wow. Japanese.
I'm assuming because that's what we were talking about.
Traditional brush.
Is that, or was it something else? I think it was this because that's what we were talking about. No, we already did the golden poop. That's wait, I put it in my pocket, right? Yeah. Okay, good. So I don't want to lose that too. Yes. Okay. So for the brush. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you so
Yo, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm excited. Okay.
Wow.
Do you have a recommended? There's 2 types.
Where do you want to use?
Yeah, I think body is good, right?
Body.
You said
More softer, so I recommend this type.
this type is.
Yes.
So this is hard.
A little.
A little hard. What's the harder one for it? Like dishes?
No, but flat.
Scrubbing. Okay,
Yes.
and then body is this
Yeah,
one.
more softer.
Yeah, probably the one you showed me first was the body one. I kind of like that one. Yeah.
Part 3.
Yeah. First feet. Okay. Yeah, feet, and then
Smoothly.
smooth leg. Yeah, gently. Not like her.
Softly.
Softly. All right.
Okay.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that.
And some people use for hair.
Oh, okay.
Short hair.
Yeah.
So you can.
Oh, okay,
wash your
okay.
head skin.
Sometimes using those things on your head also like kind of clears.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
good for your hair, right? A little bit. Yeah. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do it, guys. Oh, you got some Japanese in chat too.
Oh.
There you go.
ファンがおーありがとうございます。
There you go.
ありがとうございます。たわしです。ありがとうございます。超嬉しい。どこの人なんですか Where? Where is
Kage
she?
Alex is in the UK.
UK?
Yeah.
UK, United Kingdom.
And DX Singapore.
Wow, Singapore.
Yeah, yeah. Princess Tamta was here in Japan.
Oh.
What a lovely woman. Refreshing to see someone with so much joy in life. Hell yeah, I feel the same way.
Wow.
I love this fun. You have good energy. Very good energy.
Thank you.
Like, so you practice English for this?
So, only here. I live junior high school, university. I did
Okay.
every day I use here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
English. Try use.
That's you're very good. So this is again your sales is very good too.
I'm
Yeah.
learning here a lot of language to introduce golden pool.
Yeah, I
So
think that's
now
nice.
French cacador, Italiano cacadoro.
Whoa. Okay.
Deutsch goldene caca, Chinese Fanjin Pian. Finland Croutanian caca, Russia
Lots of cacas.
Caca. Espanol caca de oro,
Yep,
Portuguese cockjol.
Wow.
I'm learning here.
Yeah. You know, that's impressive. I don't know any word in that many languages, but you do. That's incredible.
Everyday practice. Everyday practice.
Good.
Everyday study.
Yeah.
I study language.
You study English, you got lots of energy, and good sales.
I want to
Yeah.
communicate with all over the people.
Well, I think you can here. And if you guys come over here, please come and join, come and visit this place. This is fantastic. What's the name of this shop?
Tamaya. Shibamata.
Shibamata Tamaya. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of it so I don't forget because I really love that. So I might, if people ask later, I can send them a photo. How long have you had this shop?
Oh, I'm here 14 years.
14 years.
Yeah.
When did you get the
Every day enjoy.
All right, I'll get you in the photo too. Can you smile? Yeah. Oh, there, there's up. Cool. That's awesome. Perfect.
Love it.
So, Tawashi, right? Tawashi rabbit.
Tawashi rabbit.
Tawashi rabbit. Very hardcore.
Only
I like
this
it.
year.
Oh, you're open from 8 to 6. Oh, just you're almost closed. So good timing. But good timing, right? Yeah. Oh, that's great. Oh, thank you for sharing this one right here. Very boring name. I'll add you to the exception list so you can post from now on. Yeah.
Thank you.
Can someone else post it? I will add you to the list so that you don't get timed out. Sorry about that, buddy. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, here we go. This is the person who gave the money for this. He wrote Japanese for you.
おー、本当だ。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。嬉しいです。嬉しいです。I'm very
Awesome.
happy.
I'm happy too. That's really great.
いつか会いたい。
Thank you, Afo. Perfect. There you go. We got Shibamata Tamaya in here. So please check it out, guys. Add it to your list. Many people watching want to visit Japan. So please add it to your list. This town is fantastic. I like this better than Asakusa. Much. Asakusa is too crowded and too crazy. And, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, we need more places like this. Oh no, phone's okay. All right, good. Yeah, I lost my. Hold on, we lost connection to the chat. Give me a second. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I'll do that.
2,200 yen.
Just one. Yeah,
okay,
sorry.
Okay.
I would like. Oh, she's sneaky looking, getting that.
Sorry.
No. I like it. It's like she's like, oh, how about let's add 4 of these.
ちょっともう wrong year.
I like it.
For
All right,
English.
real quick, let me fix my. Let me see if I can fix the chat real quick, and then. Oh, I see. Because I think that phone died. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna switch because I want to get the reaction to that. That's probably pretty funny.
Okay.
I think my other router died. Yeah, that's what happened.
すごいな。で、お兄さんは日本語も喋れる。You speak Japanese frequently.
そんなに。
そんなに。そんなに。
I just listen, and yeah. My wife is Japanese, but we speak a lot of English mostly.
ああ、なるほど。
Get a Mikan as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Mikan as well. Yes.
Mikan?
Mikan too? Okay.
Mikan.
We're getting a Mikan too.
Mikan, 770 yen.
770. All right. Well, you're twisting my arm here, but I'll do it. All right. That exchange rate's a little works in my favor. All right. We'll do one of these and one of those.
Oh, これとこれ?
Yes.
Oh, thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Kage Alex.
Thank you so much. そしたら
1,870 yen. All right.
と770円で 1,870 yen.
See if I have 70.
レシートを出しますね。
Okay, so 2,070.
Oh, perfect ですね。
Okay.
で
So, hey, Jack, you're here, right? Aren't you in Japan? I was hoping to see you at the event. Trigun was there. Trigun. Well, there's a Trigun T-shirt there. Tryon was there, and Nathan was there too. And some dudes like growling over there. Literally growled at me. Not sure what to think about that. 12:40. Yeah, we went a little over, but it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. This lady is so nice, and we got the scrub brush, the special scrub brush. She's going on TV to promote this scrub brush and the health benefits and her shop. She has, I can see why so many shows come here because she's so energetic and very cool.
200 yen.
Thank you. I got a receipt for that one. Nice. Thank
Very
you.
important.
Very important. Okay. All right. So now I've got. This is cute.
This is very cute.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give this to Shoko. She's gonna get that. And then we can share the scrubby brush.
Thank you.
I'm still here. Did I miss the event though? Yeah, I did miss the event though. Oh yeah, you did. That's too bad. I would have been really cool to have you there, but it's okay. No worries. Awesome. So I've got to go. Look at me. I came here. I was like, oh, I see a golden poop, and you made a good sales pitch and great energy, good language.
Thank you so much.
It's so great to meet you. I would like to get a picture with you if I could.
Thank you.
I have wires everywhere though. I look like I'm out of a Ghostbusters movie, but yeah, I will. Let me see if I can get it.
This shop closed Thursday.
Thursday.
Wednesday, Thursday.
Thursday.
Sunday is closed.
Okay, all right.
Very important information.
Which one? Wednesday, Thursday?
水曜日、木曜日。
Okay, Wednesday, Thursday are closed.
Only
sorry.
Thursday. Only Thursday.
Only Thursday is closed. Okay, good to know. So if you come here on Thursday, you'll be very disappointed. It'll be closed. Let me see if I can. Oh, you go yours first. It's fine.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, hold on. Will it read the Japanese? Hold on.
Oh. It's Japanese.
It's Japanese, but it read it like I speak Japanese.
Very difficult.
Difficult
to understand
I know.
the Japanese.
That's how my Japanese is. It's just like that. Thank you so much, Kage Alex. So that's all covered now. Thank you. That actually includes the first golden poop and sticker as well. I'm so happy. All this stuff supported by chat. Kage Alex has taken care of everything. Very, very, very much appreciated. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. Flip that around. You're gonna have the small one.
Yeah. You hold. Bigger one.
No, it's okay. Small one's whatever's easy. Yeah.
Yes.
The small one of fortune.
Yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. And one more picture.
Yeah. I think I'll do it with this. If we do it at the lights, it's not so good. So lighting us was good, like you just did. All right. So let's.
It's difficult.
No, it should be fine. We're just gonna put on a timer. Okay. Yeah. When's it going? 10 seconds. Hey.
How many seconds? Oh, okay. めっちゃ連射してる.
Yeah, probably good.
But it's okay. It's okay.
Wow, my face looks so red. Why? Why it looks so red? Is that my? Is it look red?
Yeah, red. Yeah. Hey, no alcohol.
No, I didn't drink. Maybe the sun. Oh my God, I look so red. Let me try without that real quick and I'll try flipping it so I can actually see it this time. Yeah, I look really red. I don't know why that is. Okay. There we go.
Okay.
I think that one's better. I still look super red, but what happened to me? Did I get sunburned today? Yeah, that's much better.
Okay.
I like that one, guys. You see?
Very
I'll post this later. Very cool. Thank you. Whoa.
Thank you. Wow.
Yes, thank you.
Donated $1.90. Unki Daisuki Yade. Also, we're getting TDS to say that one number.
Oh, did we hit it? Thank you so much, DX. Appreciate that. Is there a 6-9 in there? Yeah, I think everybody. Yeah, is that what he said? we love the poop. We love the poop. Thank you.
Yeah, very important. Golden food is very important for your health and beauty.
Yeah.
Very important. Every day.
If you have a golden poo, it's probably dangerous. But if you touch the golden poo, it's good, right? Yeah. Have a golden poop, call the doctor. But to touch the golden poop, very good luck.
Very good luck. Yeah.
I will actually find 24 friends to give this to. I will do it.
Yeah.
I think spreading good luck is important.
Okay.
Yeah. That's cool. Thank you so much, DX. Thank you so much, Kage Alex. Thank you, guys. I had a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Here, I got one more time, just letting you know, I touched the poop. I got the Mikan for Shoko. I got a little tiny poop here, the tiny golden poo. The stickers. The cool part about the stickers, again, is I can share this with friends, and you can put a tag for like what kind of health, what kind of thing you want good fortune in, so my friends can choose. And then I got the sponge to wipe. Good for circulation and your skin, right?
Yeah.
Circulation, not always good for me, so that helps. That's good. Thank you so much. Oh, that was fantastic. Yeah, that was good. Well, I know you got to close your shop, so thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
That was great. Fantastic. Yeah, I will definitely be back. This is great. I just walk around while you're closing, and just walk around the shop and show. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I now prepare.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, the Year of the Dragon's getting ready. Oh, you got the Hello Kitty stuff here too? The second act table is prepared. Oh, it's all Hello Kitty. Thank you guys again so much. That's really cool. Great souvenir. I'm gonna give the tangerine, the orange to Shoko. That is so cool. All the rabbits here for this year. So Year of the Rabbits kind of moved over here to the backside, and Year of the Dragon is taking the forefront since this Year of the Dragon is upcoming. Very cool. Look at how many TV shows she's been on. It really makes sense that she's got the vibe for TV. Tomatic Gaijin, as red as can be. Tomatic Gaijin. Tomatic Gaijin, you guys are funny. I didn't get that at first, now I get it. The red face. She's been on all these shows. So she had this shop for 14 years. I think, that's good. I think these are the kind of tourist places I think are really great. You go to a lot of tourist shops and they look like you walk in and you see their eyes and they look like, I look red, don't I? They look like they don't really have any soul left. They're just like, hi, okay, buy your goods. But she has the vibe. And also what she's selling is really unique. It's not a thing you get at other places. So it's a great story too. So I'd recommend you guys come here if you have a chance. Again, it is the, I forget, what is it, Shibamata? Shiba what? Yeah, I'm so bad with these names. I'm scrolling up chat to when you guys posted it. Oh, I can't because I had to restart chat. We just realized desktop was unmuted on the server and we had a constant echo. I muted desktop. Are you serious? We've had an echo all day and nobody noticed? Wow. I feel really bad about that. Sorry. Maybe hopefully it was not so perceptible. Otherwise I feel really bad. Otherwise I feel really, really bad. Oh, your something fell. Something fell. I didn't knock it over, I swear. I don't think so. Sorry about that. Pretty sure it was a wind, but... Oh, there's all more TV shows down here. More TV shows. Wow. So you met so many celebrities. Whoa. Yeah, that wind's picking up. You gotta close quick. Wow. Someone said when I first started, like, echo, but I asked and I was like, is there an echo? And nobody said anything. Damn, that's too bad. Wow. Hopefully it was imperceptible. No, not imperceptible. Not so perceptible. I don't know. Not so. More TV. More TV people. Wow. Damn. That's cool. You got food here too. Nice. Okay. She is awesome. God, I wish I knew earlier. If I knew. Yeah, I usually mute the desktop, so I guess it was playing in the background. Skill issues. That was a fantastic moment, guys. No, I couldn't find it. Nah. Tripod gone forever. Sad. Crying sounds, it's fine. Look at this. Yeah, guys, forget Asakusa. Asakusa is so damn over tourist, like crazy. Yeah. This is really beautiful. There's a bakery right there for this area. Indian restaurant. Hey, looks closed though. I like how with all this cool stuff, there's always the lottery lady. It always, I swear to God, like, you know those moments where you think you're in a video game? I swear all these lotto booths, it's always the same lady, I swear. It looks, it's some like older lady with brown hair and a mask on. It's like the same lady. I've been to like hundreds of these. I swear it's the same lady. Makes me feel like I'm in the Matrix or some kind of video game. It's all right, Ruzi. We try not to focus too much on the bad things. Like, it's already done. It's happened. I don't want to lament over it. It's like, if I decide to get it again, it's like $100. But I'm gonna call them tomorrow and hope. I can also file a police thing and just show. I can go to the police box and show them like what. Actually, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll do it later because I don't really want to. I feel like filling out a form answering like 50 questions now. But oh, is this like a little mom pop bento shop? Hell yeah! Look at this, guys. These prices are crazy. I can't believe you can still get bentos like this for so cheap. Nah, I've already tried. I was in Asakusa 2 weeks ago, packed with Taiwanese and Chinese tourists. Yeah, it's way too crowded. This place has a lot to offer, I think. A lot more to offer. Even that golden poop lady is already more reason to come to this area than Asakusa. Like, just for that experience. She was super cool. Cheese hamburg. Look at this. Makunouchi. Oh, okay, look. This is probably the most like variety plus like more healthy kind of mix of other than the fried thing. It's still with tax 648 yen. What is that, like $4? Hey Darth Blackula, what's up? She's literally selling. No, she's selling golden poop to me. That was funny. Old people run into you. Oh my god. Old people run into each other. Girls are going crazy. $4.30 for that bento. Yep. Sad you lost a tripod for now, but I think it was also due to many things at the same time. I wasn't filming today. I just had it with me. But I'll call. What I think happened is I think I left it there, and I think the lady at the front doesn't know, but I think one of the staff picked it up. So I'm gonna give a call tomorrow. So I'll do that first. I'll give a call tomorrow. If they say, before I file a police report, that's gonna be real annoying. I'll give a call tomorrow and see what they say. If they're like, oh yeah, one of the staff picked it up, and then okay, I'll come. You up, like it's easy. But if they say no, then I can fill out a police report. Even in my area, because I think maybe I have to come back here and fill it out. I'm not sure how it works, but Cam went black. Yeah, it went dark for a moment. I don't really know why that happened. Hold on, let me check the server.
Oh, we're fine. We got three for like 4 seconds. No idea. First the desktop thing, the mic thing, and then yeah. A lot of little things that kind of suck today, but I think the overall has been pretty good, and I've had today's been a fantastic day. I'm not gonna let it ruin my day. Let me just log in, and the black screen's coming up because the background is probably disabled, or one of my home cams is still up, so it's reading that feed. So I'll fix that now. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. I didn't really have, besides, I had mic issues, but I didn't really have tech issues, so I'm not really stressed. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm just gonna go and fix this. Give me a second. It's a little bit harder from the server side, but there's the problem. Bam, bam. Okay, I'm gonna for a second. Nope, didn't work still. I'm not sure why. Something's in the way. It should never be giving that. It should be giving, weird. Okay. It should be, if I kill the camera. Oh, you saw the background. Okay, good. Yeah, for me, I saw a black screen. I was like, no! Okay. We met Poop Lady, so today is awesome. Yeah. Did people hear that laugh? I don't know. Okay, so the background's back, so you won't get any black screen anymore. Oh my god, this smells so good. You know, I've been eating all day, but I don't really want to eat right now. I don't know. I don't know where I would eat. It's fine. I had a shake this morning. That'll hold me out. I had that little snack. All right, we need to get back to the car. Actually, to be honest, can we go walk the city one more? We were back at those the lights when it was like still getting dark. I want to see it when it's just right around the corner. I want to see it when it's like pitch black like this. It must be really pretty. A whole shake, you madman. You animal. I don't know. Yeah, I know where to go, DX. I'll actually, if we go back to get the view of the city at night, the old Edo town at night, right at the start of the town, that street leads straight to the parking lot, so I can turn there after I get a nice shot. I want to get like another view of that. Yeah, I keep remembering the tripod and feeling a little bummed, but I'm just trying to put that out of my head. Like again, it's there's way worse things that can happen, so I'll just take it as today was a pretty good win in terms of content, and just a loss in terms of money because of that stupid thing. But it's all right. Maybe it'll turn up. I still have faith it'll turn up. Hydrate. I on it, buddy. Wait a minute. Is this yakitori? 6 pieces of yakitori. Oh, dude, let's go for the yakitori. Oh, hell yeah. There's yakitori here. Ah, 焼き鳥?
Okay.
This guy, yeah, はい、一つお願いします。
じゃあ、1000円。
1000円、はい。Oh, that looks so good. There we go. I'm gonna stop and eat at the station.
はい、了解です。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
It looks so good. Okay, we're gonna stop and eat at the station. The tsukune in there looked amazing. Yeah, we got a nice. We'll be right outside here at the family mart. We have a new spot to visit on Nomadic Tours. Yep. Yeah, you got a pack, huh? I'll hydrate and I'll eat right now. Where can I sit? I can't sit on the statue. I can sit on this bench, but I don't have any lights. How well can you see me if I sit right here? It might be tough. Oh, actually, those lights might light me up. Other way around. Alright, let's eat this. I hope it's warm. 1,000 yen for 6 sticks is, it's actually not terrible, but I wonder if it's really, that's a little bit high of a price for just like a few sticks of yakitori. So either it's really well known and it's quite good, or it's tourist prices. I'm hoping I'm hoping that it's the first one. Well, I left my lights in the car. I was trying to travel with my lighter bag because I didn't think I'd be here this late. So I have to see if it looks okay. Oh, it looks fine. We got the station in the background. That's fine. I'm gonna hydrate and eat. I wish I could like sanitize my hands. Oh, I can probably do it in the. Stay right there, guys. Perfect. They had a hand sanitizer right when you walked in. Perfect. Looks okay, friends? Here's hoping. Seems fine. All right. So this yakitori, why it looked really good to me. It doesn't feel that warm anymore, unfortunately. I was hoping that it was like freshly grilled warm, but I think this is like shop closing, getting rid of their inventory cold. Start with the tsukune. It's huge. Oh. That's ridiculous. With GPS tags. I need that for everything I own. I'm hauling ass to Japan because so many people need things from Germany. Yeah, can you get me a few like? Yeah, Star Killer. Can you get me like, or even just one is fine. Like a concrete block. I've always wanted to have a concrete block from Germany in my house. This Family Mart isn't 24/7? Oh, you're right. This town closes early, that's why. Get him a schnitzel. This looks pretty solid, actually. Hold on. This was money well spent. With all the workouts. You see this nice middle finger of mine? It's very lovely. No concrete block? Aww. Hopes are dashed. I think this is charcoal grilled. It has a nice taste to it. This is cold. It's not cold, but it's not warm. It's like barely warm yakitori, but it's so good. Chicken is always good. My suitcase is already full of Luke surprise. You didn't need to do that, buddy. Oh, shoot, it's like the rush hour work crowd here. Damn, it's like tons of old people and then a few businessmen. I don't know why, but it seems like you're near. Yeah, this is Shibamata. I was at the Golden Poop Shop a minute ago. This is a station. I've never been here before. Well, I biked through here before once, but I never really explored the area until today. You asked about Monday, did Luke answer? Who asked about Monday? What? In Discord? We got the place in Ikebukuro for now, until we find something better. I've been there once, I should go back. Yeah, it's nice. We're gonna go walk through the Edo Town area for the night shots in a minute. Skin. Cold chicken skin just can't work for me. But everything else has been good. Don't tell me this is skin too. Hold on. I think it's different fatty part. Hold on. This one's okay. Yeah, inspiration for the night shots. Hell yeah. This is a big mess. All the sauce. I hope there's a trash right when we walk in. I gotta leave you guys again and hope that they have a trash right in the front. It was great. They had trash right there, and I can wash my hands again, or like sanitize my hands again. I saw that you have a whole bunch of a suitcase full of Luke surprises. You know you didn't need anything, buddy. Wait for now. Shoko just found like a place that didn't necessarily have any good reviews or anything. It was just like a place that could take enough people, and then from there, if we find something better, we can always cancel the other one, but at least we have a backup. Okay. Now let's go check out the night shot. I've eaten food, chicken, my favorite. I'm so happy. I had some yakitori, a great place to sit. Let's go get the beautiful night shot, and we'll take a night drive back home and enjoy the vibe with some good music, and then we'll hang in the studio a bit. And I got that thing tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late tonight. But I think basically I can't bring so much stuff with me in my pockets because I'm gonna lose things. So hopefully that's the new bag I'm very excited about. Should have a better way to store all my stuff so that problem doesn't happen. I don't have 10 things in my pockets that fall out. All right, guys, let's get the night shot here. One thing before we go. Kage Alex, thanks again so much for these. I'm really excited to try them out. Plus, it's a good story. This is a replica what the house used to look like probably back in the day. Very cool. Detective Creeper on the scene. Subscribe to Nomadic Ocean. It's like the art at the Art Italy, right?
Subscribe to Nomadic Ocean. Oh, it looks even better at night. I love it. Did I move too quickly? I hope not. Yeah, look at this, guys. This is so cool. I love this vibe. Yo, do you guys remember the Kumade festival we went to last year? It's like we'll do it again this year. They did a song for me, like, for Nomadic Asian, da 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 da. And mine's like this big, but you get bigger every year. Like you exchange it for a bigger one. This one's massive. Damn. Yeah, I'm excited. That festival will come next month, I think. Da 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 da. The haunted house with a signal crapped out. Maybe with 3 sims this year, I can do the haunted house. I didn't even have a Rakuten sim then, I think, but I do now. So hopefully we can get Shoko's. If I can drag her back to the haunted house, we can get her reaction again. She was freaking out when those guys came after her. Like, damn, dude. I never seen her like that before. You guys missed it because the signal dropped. All right, so at nighttime, look at it. How does it look? I want to see how you guys see it. It was, of course, nice when it was just the sun was setting. If you're coming in now in the stream and you missed it earlier, we had some like postcard. Where did that car come from? Wait, was that car always here? We had some like postcard level shots. Look at that. Yeah, Darth Blackula, you can get some good shots at like right at golden hour. That was phenomenal. That's just my phone. Imagine bringing a nice camera and doing that. Damn. It's so quiet now. I can't wait to post that. Noted. Hell yeah, dude. Noted. Indeed. I want to see how it looks from your guys' perspective. That's kind of nice. It's so quiet that there were a lot of people here today, but still not like Asakusa. This is my new favorite kind of little area because Asakusa is just way too overdone. Too many people, too many shops. A lot of the shops, they're not really that excited. This place is a vibe. Yeah, right here is probably like a really good shot. Let me get this. Would have been nice before everyone showed up, but it's fine. I'll wait till these people pass. I love how empty it is. Yeah, people walk through here, but it's like pretty dead. Once this guy in red passes, probably get a decent shot. Like clear street night shot. Perfect. And let's go. Not a person on the street. It's almost fake. Look at that, it's cool. But your shots would be really good, KG-kun. Zoom. P. I should have come here, alas. Yeah, no, screw Asakusa, man. It's cool to see your first time. Do a walkthrough. Well, come over here. Look at this place. This place is... and I don't mean to... not going too much of a pun here, but it's lit. It's lit. Look at that. With just an iPhone. Think about what a proper camera can do here. Yeah. One of my new things to try to find those places. Where is here? Use a cloud OBS servers. I use a point, and the rest is going through my server. I use like a single point to run through. This is, I swear to God, I would love to remember the name. I will by the end of the day, I promise. Taishakuten Sando. Taishakuten Sando. In Shibamata. Yep, OVS on PC. That is correct. 'Tis the way. This restaurant. Oh, look at that shot. The lighting here's a little better, so we can kind of be forgiven a little bit of a quick shot. Like that, or like that shot. But again, I'm just doing quick phone shots. Properly set up camera shots would look so great. I'm assuming the temple's closed because the lights are off, but the gate's open, so I don't know. Whew. I almost ran right into that little curtain thing. There's the restroom I was at earlier. I wonder if this restroom is 24/7. It was nice. It was a nice enough restroom. And I don't know why there's still phone booths and phones, public phones. Does anyone actually use these things? I have no idea. But there you go. I have a mini replica of this that I got from a gashapon. I think it was in one of my Miniature World videos. I'm going to assume it was. I think it was, yeah. Back when I made those. Shibamata the band. And of course the classic post box. I always check to see if these work. This one does. This one has actual pickup. Hold on. This one has actual pickup. Twice a day on weekdays. A little bit different on Fridays and the day before holidays. And then different on Saturdays, Sundays, and holidays. But still, like 2 pickups a day. So I can mail something from this ancient post box. That's so cool. A lot of them are, like, the times are scratched off. Like that I find. I'm always looking for ones that actually do post, that actually take mail and deliver. I guess you could do international call. Hey, OG, what's up? You saw someone using one yesterday? No. How many MB buffering do you have set on your media server that captures your endpoint? I hope you don't mind questions. I don't mind, but I don't know how to answer those questions because I didn't set it up. Well, you can ask as many questions as you want, but I don't know. I have no idea the answer to that one. I'm not very tech savvy. Rio, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. This is the character that like is a really well-known anime character. They have like statues and pictures of him here too. Okay, sorry, I'll check Discord. Yeah, no, I apologize, buddy. Like, I will answer anything I know. And then beyond that, I'm trying to learn more so I can answer those kind of questions. Oh, where is this? That looks beautiful. Where is that? It doesn't say. Is that even in Japan? I don't think it is. I was gonna say, I don't look like Japan. That's a cruise ship thing. Oh, shoot. That's a cruise ship thing, so probably not Japan. Just an omelet for brekkie and chillin' wide last solo trip. Got a lot of collabs and a trip to Okinawa and some other things going on, so I wanted to have like one big solo day adventure before going into that kind of stuff. Is he from Detective Conan, really? Or is that why he looks familiar? Maybe. I wish I could have gotten some dango today. I didn't realize that all the shops closed so early. There was one place that had Zunda. I love Zunda dango. It's so good. That crushed crushed soybean with like salt and sugar over dango. It's so tasty. It's a specialty of the northern, like, Tohoku area. And the Sendai and stuff, too, I think.
Zunda. You guys ever had Zunda before? I was gonna buy vodka, but I had 13 cents on my bank account. Oh no. It was set in this area. That's why I mentioned before you ran into the cool shopkeeper. Oh! Wait, Detective Conan was set in this area? Seriously? That is awesome. Would have added that to the title. Hanging out in Conan's town. Okay. I think there's just like one car on the street. Must be one of the people who works here. Very cool. All right, we're gonna head back to the car. That was such a cool. That was just a really great day. There you go. One more time. It's called what? There's a sign somewhere. Taishakuten Sando. One of my really big joys in life is when I go somewhere on stream and someone sees it and is like, I'm gonna go there, and then eventually they do go there and they have a good time. So I sure hope that Zundan the Bunda. I sure hope that someone does come here as a result of this stream. Like I don't need recognition or any credit for it. I just like I guess I kind of do. Never mind. I just want to know that I did something nice that somebody enjoyed. I don't need like public recognition. I'm just happy to know. If you guys ever go somewhere that I suggested, you can even just DM me. I'm so happy to hear it. It's one of those things like I didn't build this city. I can't be proud of it, but I can be happy that something I did encouraged others to go to visit. Did you clip it because I said that? I don't need recognition. Well, I guess I kind of do, but not in front of others and things. I just like to know that, yeah, if that makes any sense. I don't need like public recognition. We built this city on rock and roll. Rock and roll. All right, I just gotta walk through here a little bit, guys. I know there's not much light. We got a cityscape a bit. Gotta get back to the parking lot where we'll have some green tea and we'll do a little car cafe. Today was kind of, because this is the last solo trip for a little while, I was a little nostalgic and I did car cafe when I arrived, and I want to do some more now. A little bit. Remember when I was visiting Nomadic soon, give him head pats and remind him he's doing great. That's not what I mean. I just want people to be happy, and if I can do something that makes people happy, that makes me super happy. And I don't need like a medal for it, or that's what I was trying to say. I don't need like crazy recognition. I just would like to know, if, for my own personal feeling of, satisfaction that something I did mattered or helped in some way. That's basically it. Let me last solo IRL stream. I really feel bad for putting that now. Last solo trip, did I miss something? Starting up your tours with my German concrete block. Yeah, you can pat me on the head with that. I'm not trying to be like all, yeah, now I feel really bad for that title because a lot of people were asking today, but it's not a bad thing. It's just that I'm not going to be alone for the next few weeks. That's all. I'll always be with somebody, and that's fine. Those are really great streams too. The whole point I put that title is I wanted today to be a nice, fun adventure with just me and chat. And I just want people to know that, that's all. So if you're going to catch a stream in the next 2 weeks, and I think there's a lot of people that like these solo adventure type streams. So I just wanted people to know nothing bad's happening. It's all good stuff. We got people visiting. I'm going to Okinawa. Got some kind of job thing starting up, but I'm still going to keep streaming. Great title, I'm proud, don't be sorry. Brings people into the stream. Really? Yeah, but you know me. I don't want to be like a complete clickbait bastard. When I was making my title, I was like, oh, this is the last time I'll be by myself on stream for a while, so maybe I should mention that. To those that maybe, if somebody was thinking, oh, I can just watch Luke later this week, they might be like, oh, maybe I should drop by today and watch a little bit, because I was going to make, this whole adventure I think was really great. Oh, I really want Shoko to meet the golden poop lady.
Clickbait. I'm sorry. It was never, you know, that's fine. If Papa Starkiller is proud, I guess it's good. I just don't want to worry people. Where's the... we're almost to the parking. It was after the gas station. It was just after the gas station. It should be fine. Wait. Does this say to prevent terrorism, don't smoke? Am I reading this right? Special police directive. Wait. No. When you smoke, the terrorists win. I don't really know what that's about. Did it, DX, right? No smoking as directed by the anti-terrorism unit of the police. Like, counter-terrorism. I mean, I don't really like smoking in my face either, but hey, I never thought it was like an act of terrorism. Jesus. Oh, that's brutal. Kage Alex. What do I call it then? Car chill spot. I can't even change my title vocally. Damn it. But ideology didn't even spread by puffing. Yeah, I saw no smoking. That's fine. I respect it. And then I saw terrorists, like, as directed by the police, anti-terrorism. I was like, how is smoking terrorist related? Is it the only way you can light a bomb in your bag? I'm pretty sure there's other ways to do it. They're picturing, it's Japan. I'm not used to terrorists that much. They're probably picturing somebody with a giant, one of those cartoony black bombs with a little rope coming out of it. And they're like, well, if you smoke a cigarette, it's pretty easy to light one of those things. We better just city-wide ban it, you know? Well, definitely no weed, yeah. Imagine the SWAT team chasing smokers. Imagine someone just standing on that corner like, what the hell? Terrorist plot in motion. Somebody's lit a cigarette. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em, boys. 420, let's go. I should have taken a picture of that. If I see another one, I'm taking a picture of it, or I'll have to go back and screenshot it or something, because I really want to ask. I want to ask around. What possible reason could it be? Could you ban smoking to prevent terrorism? FBI, open up! Oh yeah, didn't his rental car smell a little cannabisy? Oh damn. I want one of these scooters one day. I want to just find a used Pizzala scooter, or like maybe one of those tofu delivery bento scooters, right? But I think the Pizzala ones are good. I can actually rig my stream bag into this box and have it all like set up. It'd be kind of cool. Or just get one of these. Do you remember the Pink Panther one in Kawagoe that the guy had the jump thingies built into it? That was hilarious. And I had the hiccups. No. Sorry for the dark, guys. We're almost to the car. Hola, hey, ¿cómo estás? That's about all I can say in Spanish. And bien, gracias. That's my limit. Times rental, 5-star wanted. He smoked a cigarette. Those are cool, right? Yeah, like, how much would a used one be? Maybe I need to go to the countryside where Pizzala went out of business and they're just too lazy to ship them over to another Pizzala. Be like, how much for this scooter? Take 1 0 out of that and you got a deal. They're like, I mean $1,000. Take a 0 out. I'll give you 100. Deal.
Yeah. All right, here we go. We made it back to the car. Scoop doo doo doo. Plus mini golden poop, a scrub brush, a tangerine doll thingy, minus a vlog cam tripod. I will call them tomorrow though, absolutely, and see if anybody found it. I was wondering if I should just leave. Oh shoot, there's a light on inside? Oh good, it's a small light. It should be fine. It was just like the tiny light. It's LED, it should be all right. Okay. We're back to the car, guys. We're gonna rock up some car cafe up in here. Oh, it's been a while to do it. I said it. Yes, I know, Kage Alex. I said it. I told you that was evil, man. That's like saying I can't say car or IRL or walk or stream or chat phone. That's like an evil. All right, what's the punishment? I should have asked that first, so I could try harder not to say it. Yeah, we're putting the blue lights in. Of course. Of course. Okay. Hold on. Yo. Wait, did Kage Alex not hear it? That's fine then. Let's pretend nothing was ever said. Scored. Oh no! 69 push-up. Bro, I have so many push-ups to do for the thing. Seriously? 69 push-ups? I was gonna try to run down. Really? Can you do something else? I'm trying to get rid of my push-ups. Not add more. Not add more without any hype trains. Even worse. Alright, if you want, I'll do 69 push-ups. Ah, man. Well, I was gonna try to do when I get home. I was gonna try to work that number down. I guess I gotta work twice as hard tonight. That's alright. More exercise. I got it. It's alright. It's alright. I'm on it. I'm on it. We need to light. Turn the car on. Turn the car on. Music and... non-hat stream. I already did non-hat stream today. I don't know how this looks, by the way. I'm trying to fix up everything. I said cafe. I ruined the luck that was going on here. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter after the first time. Cafe, cafe, cafe. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. A million times cafe. Well, we have, let's get music, and then we will be in business. Got my cam, did not come back with a tripod, though. Very sad. Oh, I need this, this is fine. Once we get music, we'll hang out in here for a bit. Let me get you guys on TTS lightly for a minute while I'm getting ready so I don't miss anything. And then I'll probably turn it off once we're chilling. There you go.
Picture looks nice, says Yerevan, hoping not to forget your creative imagination work for more names.
Oh, I see. Ah, me and creativity. All right, I just need to plug one thing in and then we're really ready to chill. Thank you everyone for patience and transferring modes here. I'm getting used to, what else should I call it? I'll brainstorm ideas. You guys got ideas? I'm open-minded.
Oh, Zero G says at Reese's I see I would like try that too, but I don't have funds to do that, at least not yet.
Okay. Hopefully that works. Open the phone, get some music on. That's cool.
H9 says in the backseat with Tomatic Gaijin.
Tomatic Gaijin. Yeah. How's that? Whew. We made it. Hell yeah. Let's go. I got some green tea here, guys. 69 push-ups before we go, all right? Bumper humpers. Yep. What do you like? Drive home. Drive home.
Dark Blackster says I'm living in Japan incorrectly because I don't have the lights in the back of my car where I can chill like a boss. Lol.
You're not living your best life yet then, bro. You're not living your best life yet. If you're not chilling in the back seat with some lights. Yeah. Yeah. I got a hand space. I was on my knees at that time. Now I'm sitting on my butt. Can you guys hear me okay? No, it's not bad. It's not tiny. We'll do them push-ups, don't worry. 69 on the dash. I gotta do another 50 when I get home then. God damn. We'll do it though. Little by little, getting my, look how white my arms are though. Getting my, tone back. I had the yakitori. I guess so. Very much. I had a great day. That woodworking was beautiful. The carving, like all the 6 layers of art with wood was beautiful. The Japanese gardens, the tea ceremony type tea. You know, biking on the Edogawa, getting that river view right at golden hour, and walking through that old Edo town. I like the rain sound in the back too. This is a rainy mix, so it sounds like it's raining outside. I can put that up too for a little more a bit more privacy. So yeah, I had a great day today. I really did. Like, I'm thinking,
Minute Freak says, wait a minute, what's woodworking?
yeah, I paid 400 yen to get 2 things today. So if you come to this place, this is really worth it. There's this building, and the entire side is just gorgeous woodwork, and it's like each one's a portrait of a story, and it starts with the background, which might have some trees or clouds or something, and it comes all the way to the foreground and has characters on mountains or clouds as well. And I was counting how many layers, and there were sometimes 6 or 7 layers within this picture. It was so beautiful. And I went there, and it's all around the building. So I did that, and I thought, okay, 400 yen for that. Oh, well, maybe it helps with upkeep. Then I discovered that 400 yen includes a walk through a Japanese garden that was just insanely beautiful. So I did that too, and that was after the Edo town. So amazing. Man, these beats are great. That's a good mix. Let's go. Yeah, vibe with that, guys. I love it. That's one down. Alright. I'm glad Shogo's not here. When I open the trunk, bottles are gonna fall out of me. Well, there's only one, but could be 2. I've got tea here as well. I mean coffee. Cheers to friends.
Minute Freak says 2.5 euros folder. Damn.
I would have already paid it for the woodworking, but then to also, and all the dragons and stuff. Woodwork. What's the difference? Woodwork or woodwork? Yo, what's up? The Rock. What's the difference? What's the difference? Drop it. Oh, I thought I was gonna do it. There it is. That's even better. I had tacos yesterday, left over from the day before. I hope you don't mind. But I don't think I'll have any more this week, so I'll take that backwards. I do, but don't relate to the Titanic. I don't want to sink. If we're gonna start doing these again, I'm gonna have to bring my travel guitar. Okay. You start your weeks on Monday? I guess me too. Yeah, so we saw that, but I think the highlight for me was probably the Golden Poop Lady. That was epic. Who liked the Golden Poop Lady? What was her name? She was great. She was cool. Like it was funny because I saw the Golden Poop sign, right? I was like, hey, look, Kin no Unko, right? I was like, oh, hey, look, Golden Poop. And she was kind of hiding out, looking at me, and she popped out from the side. It was straight out of an anime. She was a delight, right? Did you guys see her kind of like creeping behind the sign? And then I said like, Kin no Unko. I was like, Golden Poop. And she's like, that's right. It's a Golden Poop. So she was ready to spring. It was so awesome. Oh. I feel like we're in a hype train. Let's just act like that. Here we go. Let's hype a little bit. It's been a good day. Oh, the song ended. That was so good, though. It's all slow now. No! I lost my chance, guys. Unless this one picks up, too. I can't vibe the same to that song. Oh, that's too bad. That's alright. I like to chill too. I just didn't expect it. I was like, oh, we got DJ in the background here. Let's have some. Wait, there's a mode called Faulty Bulb. Oh, that's horrifying. Who would want that? Whoever would want Faulty Bulb? Yeah, I want to feel like I've. I want to feel like I live in a building that's been neglected. That's my background light. There we go. Your car is a Rebel Cruiser. My car is. Oh wait, hold on. Now I understand where you go in the Shibamata Shrine. Yeah. Well, there's a temple there. I already forget the name, but at least now I remember Shibamata at least. And you go in there, and you can already see a lot of good stuff for free. But if you pay a little money, you can also see the woodworking in the Japanese garden. And then after that, I went to another Japanese garden. Yeah, this is the back of my car. What's up? Hey, Trekkie, how you doing? You like it? I used to do this a lot, but then my car got really messy with travels, and there was a bed back here, and it was really hard to do this. But I cleaned up the car for Starkilla because he's coming Thursday, so I decided to start having these again. If the car's cleaned out in the back, I might as well just chill, like relax a bit. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I got a golden poop sticker for you. That's all you need to know. Where's the bag, actually? Oh, it's there. Okay. So I have... Oh, shoot. Wait, where'd the other bag go? Did I put it in this one?
1991 says okay, right. No, like still in my mind thought that Starkilla was a lady.
Yeah, because we have sorry, we have 3 stars.
1991 says sorry at Starkilla.
The golden poop already fell off the thing. It's already broken. No, it's fine. I can fix it. That's cool. The little tiny golden poop fell off the little platform it was sitting on. Oh, here we go. Here's the other stuff. Kage Alex, thank you for these, buddy. This awesome. This is super cute. I actually, for most people in chat, I don't know your gender typically either. I hear. This is nice. So, I had a parking spot at my last job, right? And sometimes I would just take my lunch break here. I would set my lunch on this table that you guys are on, and I would just play some music like this. I wouldn't do the lights because, you know, I'm not streaming, right? But I would just chill back here and I'd eat lunch.
Yes, is a lady too.
That's true as well, yeah. So I would just hang out here, like... A lot of times I was too busy to do this kind of thing, so I would just eat at my desk. But when I had time, I'd come eat here. And it was nice to kind of get away from the world in my own space, you know? Also, if I eat lunch at work, I'm constantly bothered. People will keep coming to me for things. And sometimes I just had to get away from it. It's like, I just want to enjoy lunch. I mean, it's okay, it's my job, like, I understood. And of course, if there's an emergency, sometimes they'd come out to my car and be like, "Oh, we have an emergency." I'm like, "All right."
Foxy7 and Rice says, "How rude."
Nah, it's the nature of the job. Like when you're the boss, people have questions, people have problems. It's like normal, right? But so I don't want to. I always want to be available for the staff.
Foxy7 and Rice says, "Restrict breaks."
Yeah, but it's a little bit different. Like when you're in part of like how things run. It's hard to just disappear, right? But some days I was so stressed, I would just be like, hey, I would just talk to the like second in command and be like, hey, I'm gonna go to my car, have lunch.
says Car Cafe.
Car Cafe. See? It's well known now. Can we change the name? I don't know. I made the name up 2 years ago. I was just sitting here having a coffee. If I sleep in the car,
Reese says, hey,
I'll be having a highball, but I'm not sleeping in the car today, so. I do that on trips, right? You guys know? For those that are new to the channel and don't know.
Princess Dame Tame says, I like to have lunch with the children. I hope it's better to build rapport with them, create a sense of trust.
Okay. Princess Tam Tams.
V2 says at Reese's.
I shouldn't say, well, when I was a teacher, of course, I always had lunch with the kids. That's like that's a must.
If my boss is on break, I leave him the hell in peace.
Yeah. No, when I was a teacher, always had lunch with the kids. That's, of course, a given. And that's actually part of work, and you take your break separately. But when I was a principal, they got some good beats today. When I was a principal, I had to, I didn't have lunch with the kids. Sometimes I would have lunch with the kids, too. But I usually didn't have time for that. I was really busy. And if I had lunch with the kids, I think technically that was my break, in a sense. No, it was okay. I could do both, but...
Foxy7 Rice says you get the same lunch as the kids, right?
I used to do that, but the lunch was so, like, a lot of fried stuff and so, like, bad quality. I started bringing my own lunch. And also the company cuts, we used to get them for free with the kids, and the company cut that. Company cut, like, all benefits.
Princess Dame Tame says as a principal, heck no, best to be known as the disciplinarian. Most girly says Caucho Sensei.
Kocho said. I was actually an Ensho. I know a lot of people do say that though. My friends would be like, oh, you're Kocho Sensei. But if you're a principal of a kindergarten, it's Ensho. Because it's not a Gakko, right? Gakko is with Kocho. But, and like Yochien, right? Like, it would be like the garden. So kindergarten, like the garden, the long garden. The garden chief. But it's still principal in English, but yeah.
This is DX says the Ensho, you can't get conchoed.
Oh, no, you can't concho this Ensho, no. It was impossible. I had a sense. So kids like to run up and stick their fingers like this up your butt.
Says Luke, the mega boss.
Mega boss. I look back and it was really hard to be a boss. I made a lot of mistakes. I did a lot of things well, but I made a lot of mistakes too. Being a boss is hard. But at the end, in the end, it was all like a bad. I don't take responsibility for the end. That's all on the terrible company and consultants. This music's a little loud.
Excellent.
Just like. I should flash my belly there. Yeah, I would never say I was a perfect boss. Like, you know, obviously learned a lot. I made mistakes and I learned. But when I left, the reason I left and why I left, that I think I was doing the best I could at that point. And I think the mistakes were on the company. They were absolutely terrible. They took away every benefit. They did all these terrible things for the company itself, made bad decisions.
Zelda says, did you have to fire people?
Yeah. Well, I had to fire one. And that was another thing all in itself. It's really hard to fire people in Japan. But no, I was forced to hire someone, even though I didn't want to. Like, the consultant made me do it. And I knew this guy was trouble. And in the first 30 days, he was late, he was awful. And I went to my boss and I said, look, I didn't want this guy, but you made me hire him. He's late constantly, the parents hate him. And this. And they were like, well, you signed off on it. I was like, yeah, I signed off on it because the consultant made me do it under your guys. Like, I talked to you guys about what I thought, and you guys are like, well, follow what he says. So I did. And I signed the paper, but I didn't want to. I probably just shouldn't have, but they were saying I was, yeah. He had a 3-month preliminary period. No. He had a 3-month preliminary period. In that 3 months, he was so terrible. And I talked to the head office, they're like, oh, it's still hard to fire him. I think the consultant guy didn't want to fire him. Maybe they were friends or something, I don't know. I think it was useless, though. Eventually he left, thankfully.
Most
But
silly says was the breaking point when they said you couldn't wear your cap in the school anymore.
I didn't wear hats at school.
Who says at Reese's what sandwich? DX might took it. Foxy7 Rice says being a boss is hard. You have to deal with a lot of problems. Like alcoholic employees.
That was after I left.
Dane King says someone had something to gain in that.
I think so, yeah. I honestly think that he pushed to hire this guy so that when he left, it looked bad. That was funny. They one of the things they came after me for was like I told you guys they had that list they came after me with, and it had all these lists of things I've done wrong, very vague general stuff, and I asked them to give me examples, and they're like, we don't have to do that. And I'm like, but if you're accusing me of something, please give me examples. Anything is fine. And the only thing they could concrete give me was that we had a lot of staff turnover, and I went through the list. I was like, okay, these people in the however long I was principal, 5 years, these people all went back home to their home countries. That's not a reflection of me or the company. We left on good terms. I even wrote some of them like letters for their next job. We were on good terms. They just went back home. One guy had a kid, went back home because he wanted to raise his kid back home. Another guy just, yeah, like, they couldn't wrap their head around that. Like, in Japan, in education, a lot of foreigners will only be here for a year or a couple of years, and they don't leave because the job sucks. They leave because they, like, 2 of them left because they're kids. They wanted to raise their kids abroad. Like, another left because they moved across country for their girlfriend or something. Like, and then another guy left for a higher salary. It was a guy that they hired at a lower salary, and I advised them not to do it because we have a hard-working job at a high salary. They wanted to hire him for a less salary and give him raises till he got a salary like everyone else. I'm like, he's gonna find out that he got a lower salary. 1, I'm sure he'll find out somehow, and 2, he's gonna find a better job. But they didn't listen to me. We did it, and he found a better job and left. So, like, we lost maybe 3 staff for that similar reason. They kept wanting to hire for cheap, and I told you, if you do that, we're gonna get.
Foxy7 and Rice says bullshit reasons.
Yeah. So I wrote a play-by-play, and I showed them how each person left, and I'm like, do you really want to pin all this on me? I can't control people wanting to go back to their home country. I can't control people moving across the country to be closer to family or something, like wife's family, you know? I can't control these things. These are things in people's life, you know? And again, we're on good terms.
For you guys hiring off below work.
No, like Gaijin Pot and what's the other one? For hiring foreigners, Hello Work was, no, we didn't use that so much. We hired from another service for Japanese staff, and then for foreign staff it was Gaijin Pot and Jobs in Japan. We did a lot of stuff with Jobs in Japan because I knew the guy that runs it. So he had like a good deal for us and stuff. It has some pretty good systems to it. I had a connection at Gaijin Pod too.
It says why always the same style white hat. I have to know. There are so many other hats in the world.
It's my theme.
91 says that you happen to not be teaching any longer.
I'll answer both questions. So for the hat, it's a long time ago. I started with my YouTube channel. I didn't want kids to recognize me. I started wearing a hat when I did videos, and it was also easy. And I just happened to grab. I have many hats. I have one like this at the time, and I kept grabbing this one. It was on the top of the stack, whatever. I kept wearing this for the first couple of videos, and I was like, maybe this is just my thing, and it became a thing as I went on, so I liked it. So I have like 6, 7 of these now. I just bleached them. They're all nice and white. Yay. Happy to not be teaching anymore. That's a really tough question for me to answer. On one hand, I'm really happy to be moving into a different area of life. And I was working in education for like 12 years or something. So I'm really at this point. I love teaching. I had such a passion for it. I think I was really good at it. I miss it sometimes, but I feel like once you've done enough of one thing, for me, my lifestyle is like once I've mastered something or really gotten into something to enough and done it all, I kind of want to go to the next thing in life. I want to learn new skills, and that's what I like. Content creation. I'm still learning so much with this, and if all goes well with this possible job thing I've got going that I'll find out more about tomorrow, I'll be digging really heavily into content creation. So there may be a day where I finish all this and I move on to the next stage of my life. But for now, I'm really, really into this. So I think that I don't think I'd ever really. I think this is different. I don't think I'd ever just be done with content. I think live streaming or some future form of whatever this becomes would be a part of my life.
You're a good teacher. The way you explain things and share is seamless.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Trekkie. I appreciate that. I really think I was good. And I was good with kids too. So I had a lot of parents reach out to do private lessons for their kids.
I've never taught, but teaching hours are really good compared to normal jobs in Japan, right?
So depends on the job. Depends on the job. I think ALT hours are really good, but the job is like hit or miss. Some of them are really good. Like some of them are decent pay, some of them are terrible pay. Yeah, it really depends. I worked in Eikaiwa, which is English language teaching, for 2 years. 3 years. Retirement.
Trekkie 1991 says jet out is like 8 minus 430. Zelda Minute says if you feel you're done with it but still miss it sometimes, it just shows you had a true passion for it.
Yeah, I never think back on it like, God, I'm glad I'm not teaching anymore. I never think like that. Like, I think about it and I remember all the great times I had with the kids. I remember all the awesome...
Very clear for my position. I
just remember all the moments, you know, there are a lot of great moments.
A lot of places that wanted a transient person. I can't say where for obvious reasons, but I took on a position in Efteling School eventually. I have no complaints. Trekkie 1991 says Ikewa is like 10
nice.
Most Gully says Jet is really fun, right?
I never did Jet, but I heard it's good. It again depends on your experience, where you're placed. I've had friends that got placed in Jet in the middle of nowhere and they hated it. Some people like that. For a year, I wouldn't mind. If I was young and I just came out to Japan, I know I really want to be going into like cities and parties and stuff, but I think I could do a year in the middle of nowhere and enjoy just knowing that it wasn't permanent. But now if I moved out to the countryside, it's like more permanent. I wouldn't want to do that. But I came out to Japan to teach. I think a lot of people...
1991 says her pay is great. I worked at an agricultural high school and it was lax, but after a while I wanted to move on.
It really depends.
9 says Professor McQueen.
Professor McQueen.
Most Gully says Jet Okinawa for the win.
Shoko and I have talked about moving to Okinawa before. I guess we'll learn more about how we feel on this trip. You know. But a lot of people come to Japan and they teach because that's the easiest way to come here.
9 says if you teach at one of the universities.
No.
Says, do you think
I've taught university students, but I haven't taught at a university. I thought about it, doing tutoring and stuff, but I just feel like I don't want to do that right now because I feel like if I start taking private lesson or tutoring jobs, I feel like I'm starting to move in that direction again. And right now I'm trying to move toward content creation, so I'd rather keep my time free for other contract positions. Like I had thought about before taking a few private lessons, but now with this new job coming up, if I had done that, I probably would have to say, hey, I can't do the lessons anymore. And I'd really be bummed if I built rapport with some students.
Zelda says that makes sense.
You know, if I built rapport with some students, I don't want to just suddenly quit. So I thought about that a lot too. I thought because that would have really helped over the last 2 years. If I took on like 2 or 3 extra students a week, that could have helped a lot financially.
Eventually the chances are high we may move there at some point. Kuchulix 9 says maybe take up surfing again and teach surfing lessons.
Oh, I'm not good enough at surfing to do that. No way.
Princess Dame Tame says I have said before I think that's where I make most of my money here, both publishing and online courses.
Yeah, I mean...
Trekkie 1000.
That's cool, that's awesome that you can do that.
I want to hear about it.
Well, it isn't secure yet. I'll find out more details tomorrow. I'll be sharing that with members on Patreon tomorrow night. I'll share it with the rest of you guys later once it's like all fully done. You know what I mean? Like, so I'll have like a...
SDX says at Trekkie 1991 be sure to sign up for Patreon then.
Okay, for my members side, I don't like to make it so limited that I would always tell you guys, so don't feel bad. I'm not gonna like only tell members, but I'll definitely tell more details and talk more about the process and all that on Patreon. But I'll still let you guys know anyways, because I don't like to paywall people. Yeah. Right. So I don't like to paywall people, but my Patreon and YouTube members is like a small community that I feel I can open up a little bit more, especially when I'm not so sure about things are settled yet, but I like to share with them because it's more private, right?
Starkiller says could be also part of a contract to not talk about it.
That could also be true too. I'll find out more tomorrow. But it's content creation. Making videos.
Pitchelix9 says no navigation and found in Japan but coming to Amazon soon. Trekkie1991 says that Starkiller keeping it under wraps is always kosher.
But there you go, I'll give you that much.
Princess Dame Tame says there's a lot you cannot say on both Twitch and YouTube. No one should be worried about this.
But I appreciate that, you know, I spent 3 years working on a YouTube channel that's gotten barely any traction. And I thought for the longest time that it's so sad that it isn't building, but actually people have taken notice of the quality because I put a lot of time and effort into videos. People have noticed the quality and appreciate the work, and I'm glad that I took the time to make those videos. I'm glad that I didn't just put out like 100, 200 quick videos and be like everyone else who does that, because then there's nothing that really stands out special about my channel.
Says with his bright outlook will be working as a lighthouse for the country of Japan. Trekkie1991 says either way, congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you. I'm excited to see where you go.
Me too. Yeah, I mean, if you want to see an example of a video...
Says you've probably said it many times before, but why did you choose to go to Japan in the first place?
If you guys want to see an example of...
Is there a raid?
No.
9 says we love you no matter what.
I had a raid from...
Tame says the drone cam is actually really well done. I appreciate it.
Thank you. I had a raid from Megamat. He brought about 10 people over maybe 4 hours ago. 5 hours ago. Here's an example. Here's an example of a video I did with another channel. So I didn't use drones because it was Tokyo. If you guys want to see like that kind of that'd be something like more like I'd be doing, like, you know, making videos for other channels, but as a host, right? That's something I'd like to do. It's fun because.
This DX says in our Starkiller says, but good. Because you can't put the current numbers on that you sneaker always.
It's TwitchCon. It's TwitchCon, of course. Always happens at TwitchCon. I don't take any credit for this. Okay, so you probably said it many times before, but why did you choose to go to Japan in the first place? Thank you for asking. Never feel bad asking those questions.
Says, shut up.
Please never feel bad. I used to do Reddit streams. I used to answer these questions every day. Several times in a day. So I don't mind answering them anytime. Please ask. And yeah, I used to work with kids, so I got the same questions. Why is the sun yellow? Things like that every day, so don't worry about it. Yeah, but they're not back in Japan. That's fine. It's fine. You'll see what happens when they all come back. It's like, just like last year. Last year was like, everyone's gone. Oh, they're all back. But it's fine. It's fine.
Foxy7 Rice says, is there a way to put the drone live into the stream?
I have done it. Yes.
Zelda Menace says, well, now I don't feel bad.
Do not feel bad. I have done it,
says,
and I would like to do it again.
Shouting madly.
Okay, sorry. I'll shut up about it. In Totori, I sent the drone out on stream. I've done it like maybe 4 or 5 times, but I haven't done it recently because I haven't figured out how to set it up with my new setup. Unfortunately, my new drone doesn't have an easy way to do it like they used to, but I can basically mirror my phone's display.
Reesby says PAX was fun.
Yeah.
Foxy7 Rice says that's so
The
cool.
quality's not super high, but it looks cool.
Likewise, blue with younger children. I love that. The most wild question.
Why is blue kind of thing? Okay, so why I came to Japan? I was in, just make this like the bullet points. I was in university. I needed a language course. I went and talked to my counselor, like my advisor, and I said, hey, I gotta do a language course. Can I just do like intro to Spanish? I said, but you got 4 years of Spanish on your high school thing. I said, yeah, but I suck at Spanish so much. Trust me, I need like intro to Spanish. I took 4 years, but I still don't know how to say anything. And they're like, nah, sorry, you gotta start at this level if you do Spanish. Like, damn it.
Every university.
I went to San Diego State University, SDSU. Hey, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub. Why is it not playing? Let me reset chat. Thank you for gifting a sub to Zelda Minis. That's so awesome. I appreciate that. No one important. Hold on. Let me reset chat and see if that will... sometimes when I've pulled up Twitch, it just stops the sounds. Okay, we're back.
1991 says Ascensor is so good. Chronicity says
It was SDSU, not SFSU.
Trekkie 1991
Okay, yeah, there you go.
I mean Estisa. Zelda
Last time I was in San Diego, November of last year for Thanksgiving. Yeah, there you go.
1991 says my phone autocorrected from my school.
Got it. Yeah, SDSU is good. Yeah, I loved it. I really did. It was great times. So, yeah, my counselor, every time I tell the story, I try to add something new that I haven't told before, and maybe I haven't told this part. So, yeah, my advisor said, you'll have to start like Spanish 300 or something. I'm like, yeah, screw that. Advanced Spanish. I was like, no. So what can I take? It's huge. Huge campus, yeah.
Important says at Zelda Miss, you're welcome. Zelda
Yeah, thanks again, buddy. Thank you. The sound should play now. So I was like, how can I get my language credit?
Chronicity says I went to SD after 4 years in Japan and was shocked how bad the homelessness has gotten.
I was in North County last year, so
shocked.
I haven't really seen it because I didn't go downtown or anything. I was in North County, so there's not a lot of homelessness in North County, so it's all like in the southern areas, unfortunately, and like certain areas.
Hands and Feet says sup at 3.
Hands and Feet, what's up?
Trekkie 1991
I saw your boy.
says in SD.
I saw your boy last night. I think you saw. I don't know, 2 nights ago, 3 nights ago. I think you saw a photo. Yeah, I think it's happening all over the states, but definitely it's probably downtown San Diego. I imagine has a lot.
Trekkie 1991 says yeah, I don't see homelessness in North Country.
They wouldn't really be up there.
Hands and Feet says yeah, I heard at the event. Chronicity says downtown SD is wild. Colin Robinson 11 says are you in a submarine?
I am in a submarine. How'd you know?
Says, hi,
No, this is the back of my van. Hey, Akamon, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, good to see you. Sweet. Thank you, buddy. Okay, anyways, I had a roommate in my dormitory. Like, I was in a suite kind of thing, so there was 7 of us that shared we all had rooms, and I shared one with a person, everyone else had their own single room. And then we had 2 bathrooms and showers and things, and then we had a shared living room and kitchen. And one of my roommates there, he was at the end. We became really good friends. He's in Japan now, actually. Married, settled down in, I think, Tochigi or somewhere. Haven't seen him in a while, but I saw him like 2 years ago. Good guy. Anyways, he was studying Japanese, and I looked at his book, and it looked really interesting, and he said, hey, you should take Japanese. It's fun. And I'm like, what do you do? He's like, yeah, you study this stuff. And he was showing me. I'm like, all right, I'll take Intro to Japanese, then I'll solve my 1 credit of language, and I'll be out of there. I got hooked. I started, because, you know why? And this is why I was really inspired to be a good teacher. The teacher I had was so inspirational, and she shared with such passion that I became obsessed with getting to Japan. I was already, kind of getting interested in Japan, things like anime and, video games, blah, blah. But that wouldn't have been enough. I had this teacher, and she was so passionate. And she was just telling us all about Japan. She wrote, like, 5-6 textbooks that we used, and she made it so much fun and accessible. Japanese language, and I mean, I was a terrible student, so I never learned well. But I got the point across that, a lot of the culture that she taught us was very interesting for me. She even brought in food for us to try that we don't normally find, like inari sushi, and things that like you won't find at a Japanese restaurant necessarily in San Diego. My Ethernet's being a bum now, huh? If it starts doing that a bunch, I'm just gonna turn it off.
Trekkie 1991 says it's wild how language classes can change your life trajectory. It's with cool teachers.
Yeah, it really did. So, and then I met some people that taught English in Japan, and I guess I was lucky. I met like 2 or 3 that did it and really loved it. So I was inspired to do the same thing. If I met the jaded ones that hated it and came back and like, man, Japan sucks and English teaching sucks, but these people were like English teachers in America too. So like it was their passion already. So their passion kind of inspired me. I decided, oh man, it's really going nuts, huh? Is it doing that same IP thing again? I'm gonna reset it. See if that helps. Oh, yeah, it turned itself off again. That's why.
Most Billy says, how many kickstands did you do at Delta Chi?
I was never in a frat. I had a lot of frat buddy friends, and I'd gone to frat parties and stuff, but I never joined a frat myself. I figured I had enough connections in all of them that I didn't really need to do all the trouble to join one. If I ever wanted to join any of the parties or like go in any of the events and stuff, I always had like someone on the inside. So it was fine.
Zelda Minis says, well, so everything kind of lined up for you to want to go to Japan.
Yeah. And I was driving to, I've told this story before ages ago, but I was driving to a language exchange. So I used to do volunteer work.
Says, not a friend of frats.
No, I mean, like, I didn't want to join one. I had a bunch of friends who were in them, and I have respect for it and all, but I just turned it back on, so hopefully it'll stop flip-flopping around, but nope.
Chronicity says, are there many Japanese in Estisa?
Yeah, but there were a lot of exchange students. Yeah, so.
11 says classic F0.
Classic F0. Hopefully now it's stable, but we'll see. I reset it. It fluctuates when it turns on again. I just reset it, so. Yeah, so I was driving, so I joined,
says, I don't know about you, so but in Germany a lot of right wing. So no.
Ah, okay. I see. No, it's mostly party stuff in at least in California. It's just a bunch of people that party together, live together. Seemed fun, but wasn't my jam. As far as like living there, I just wanted to have my own thing. It's fine. But yeah, I joined, I volunteered at this group, so I joined as like an assistant language teacher at the language school, at our school, and I really loved it. And then I also did more volunteer work with an organization that mixes Japan culture, US culture, and Mexican culture, because we're on the border of Mexico. And they did these dinners. I helped them with lots of events. I got like a commendation from the mayor at one point. I have this letter at home. It's like a thank you from the mayor of San Diego. It's kind of cool. But I used to do it because it was really interesting. I met lots of cool people. We went to a concert where they were playing traditional Japanese instruments, and I helped with the event, and I also got to meet the artists and talk with them, and it was cool. I used like very basic Japanese to introduce myself, but I was driving to one of those events, and my car, it was a rainy day, and I went to turn, and my car spun like this.
Says, whoa, from the mayor.
Yeah.
Chronicity says, what's the exchange program called?
It wasn't an exchange program. It was like it was a volunteer thing. I think it's still around. It was called Japan Society of San Diego and Tijuana, I think. And the whole thing was promoting different cultures. And they had these dinners where like you would practice English, Japanese, Spanish, whatever you wanted to. I was driving to one of those. So I did a lot. Some of my volunteer work was sitting in the office stapling things. That was boring. I thought I was gonna die.
Minus Greek says if my internet connection was down to 20 minutes, man, Greece is a pathetic country. I pay 30 euros for 50 Mbps and the connection is crap.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Greek. I'm really sorry. If it makes you feel better, you didn't miss too much. So my car starts spinning around, and this is after I've already thought, like, I would like to go move to Japan for a year. But I wasn't entirely sure, you know? My car...
Found it. I will check it out when going back stateside. Looks cool.
It's very cool, yeah. I used to go to, like, elementary schools with a Japanese person, and we would teach kids basic Japanese, like counting 1 to 10. Like, ichi, scratch your knee, ichi ni. Hey, look, it's the sun. It's really cute. Like a record, baby. What? Oh, it's spinning? Yeah. So I'm spinning around in the car. Sorry, I squirreled again. And I'm thinking like I might die. And you know, there's a concrete wall, and my car stops spinning. Now it's just like sliding my car into this wall. It's a lot of rain, and San Diego, it doesn't get a lot of rain. So when it rains, all the oil and you know, gas, whatever, like exhaust, all the stuff, the chemicals on the ground, it just gets so slippery. So I was slipping on that, and I'm sliding into the wall, and I see it coming at full speed. I can't do anything. Brakes haven't done anything. Like I think I'm dead. Like, it's really fast. Yeah, it's really fast. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. I don't remember how old I was. 22, 23, 22, 22 maybe? 21, 22. I'm like, man, I had a good life. I can't believe it's over already, but I had a good life. I had this like moment. It felt like it took a long time, even though it was just like, whatever, 10 seconds. I'm looking.
Was the rain purple? Sorry, I am lost in song references.
No, I don't think so. But I saw the wall, and I looked down, and I look at the wall, and I just feel like, this is it. This is it. I'm gonna die. But I got to live this long. I'm pretty happy. But I would have liked to live longer. And then my car just stopped. Like, it was like, boop. Like, I was like, I don't know. My side view mirror was about this close to the wall, so I was probably, including that side view mirror, about this close to the concrete wall, or whatever. It just stopped, and I had no idea, and I just look, and I'm looking, I'm like, it's like, ah! I'm alive! I'm alive!
Reesby says, yep, I somehow survived.
I don't know how I survived that. There's no reason that car should have stopped.
New Important says, I know how that feels. Except I went through a fence.
I know how it feels, except I went through a fence. Hopefully you were alright. But, yeah, so at that moment, I was like, damn. Oh, okay, so I'm alive. Awesome.
Says, so Luke was singing Dead, we're alive in reality.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys are all in the song references. So I decided, so I waited till there were no cars, because I was facing backwards on the highway. But like on the off the main road, right on the shoulder kind of thing. So, all right. So I wait till there's no cars, and I quickly turn and go. I go to this dinner, and at that dinner was.
Hanson Feet says, so did you damage your car at
nope,
all?
zero damage.
Dracula says, oh Gloria Dana, I will survive Nimitz Creek.
No damage to the car, no damage to myself. But at that dinner was another person who had taught English in Japan, and I was talking with them about it. I'm asking them a lot of questions because I've been hearing about this, and they were saying all this great stuff about it, and I was just thinking like, yeah, you know, life's short. I almost died. I was like telling this guy like, yeah, I almost died on the way here. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, yeah, I spun the car out, almost hit a concrete wall at full speed. I have no idea why, but I'm here. But this makes me really want to, like, you know, not just wait around, because I've had friends that wanted to come out to Japan too, and then they never got around to it, and then they got into careers, or they got into, you know, had a family, so they can't come out here and do a year or a couple of years abroad now, and they regret it, you know. So I thought about that, and I'm like, all right, let me get out here. Let me get out here for a year, maybe 2 years. The rest of my life, I got to settle down, figure things out, but let me get out to Japan for a little bit. Let me teach English. I actually would always want to be a teacher. I think this would be great. So I came out here very excited to learn how to teach, very excited to be a good teacher. And it took a lot of trial and error. I made a lot of mistakes. I was very stressed in the early days, but eventually I figured out how to do it, thanks to the help of a lot of good people. I had one in particular person who inspired me a lot, took me under his wing and taught me like all he knew, and not just like teaching technique, but also the instinct for how to be a better teacher. Like really came from him, and then I just loved it so much. And so 16 years later, I left once. That's because I went back with my ex. We broke up, and I'm like, I really wish I'd spent more time here. And the same thing, I didn't want to regret not spending enough time here before starting my life. So I came back, and then I really got into being here. And that's that's a semi-short, little long version of why I came to Japan. Yeah.
Reesby says at Hands and Feet, hey Hands and Feet.
Hope that wasn't too long of a version. This has been nice.
Minus Freak says at Starkiller or from Destiny's Child.
You guys still with the songs, huh?
Chronicitus says chew high.
Well, I'm driving, so I can't have a chew high, but a chew high would be nice.
Zelda Minis says I'm still surprised you went great with Spanish but excelled at Japanese.
I
always hear Japanese is harder to learn.
I never said I excelled at
Starkiller says Minus
Japanese.
Freak is my spirit animal.
I never said I excelled at Japanese. In fact, I still don't. My speaking is terrible. I've gotten worse. I used to use it with contractors and parents and stuff at the school. I don't use Japanese much anymore except restaurants, so...
V2 says need to create a nomad Wikipedia. Noon Important says it's all good, Luke. I'm hitting the drinks for you.
Thank you. I've cut back a lot on drinking lately.
Minus Freak says at Starkiller.
Which actually isn't really hard for me to do. It's funny, like, it's all a mindset. There's a switch in my brain if I'm like, no drinks today. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't think about it. But if I hit the let's relax and have a drink switch, then I'm like, oh, I would really like a beer now. But I'm totally fine today. I get back. I've got to do 69 push-ups on the hood as per my punishment from earlier. I get back. I'm going to do some more push-ups if I can physically do them. Or something.
It says you must do well enough in Japanese to have worked in Japan.
Well, since most of my work was involved with English, I think, so...
Starkiller says 69 push-ups on the hood. Starkiller says naked.
No. Could take my hat off again. I took my hat off 3 times today. I gotta delete the clip, though, because it was supposed to be just special for the people that were there. Should I take it off again? No clips, though. But not naked, no. Hatless, maybe. Naked, no. If we have something to hype about today, maybe I'll take it off again. We'll make it a thing.
Starkiller says I wonder if I will see Luke without a hat.
You will. I took it. I said I took it off. I took it off on stream today. But yeah, in person, sure. You'll see me with that hat.
Princess Dame Tame says if you don't mind my honesty, my reason was it was always on my bucket list after divorce. Both my daughters old enough to have left home sale of both the business and house as marital assets, so just said why not? Do it, I can afford it.
I do not mind your honesty. Thank you for sharing. I love it. Yeah. I'm trying to desensitize you guys to the hat thing.
Says I was trying to get a white under armor head to meet you at the airport with it.
Do it. They're hard to get. You can't get this one anymore.
Starkiller says, but that thing is harder to get than golden poop.
That's why I can't get any more. It's tough. I'd like to retire like 3 of my hats and replace them, but there's no replacement. So that's another reason I gotta desensitize you guys to the hat thing. So I was having tea and I just took off my hat. I'm sitting here right now and I took off my hat. But I hate hat hair, so I have to like fiddle around with it, you know?
Starkiller says so I will wear a hat.
Wear a hat, go for it.
Starkiller says just for you.
Maybe I'll meet you out without my hat.
Starkiller says, did you have a haircut?
No, I have to cut my hair. That's another reason it's kind of shaggy. I need to cut my hair tomorrow. Because I'm not going to wear a hat to the thingy I'm going to.
New Important says, is there a bounty of that brand of hat? Zelda Minis says,
yeah.
Good hair, it's a shame, it's always covered.
It used to be better. It's really thinning up in the front, though. I don't know how long I have, guys. I don't know how long I have before I just gotta. I like when I start like.
Starkiller says Luke looks like Shazam without the hat.
Shazam! The hell does that mean? What does Shazam look like? Oh, you're talking about that dude, right? All right. Is it time to drive?
Starkiller says you totally look like Zach Levy's brother. Zeldamanist says I expected full on bald.
Everyone does, cause okay. So the thing is, I never take my hat off typically
says,
on stream.
Ha, cafe today.
You damn right, buddy. It is. That was my thing, is I don't take my hat off on stream or YouTube. But then today I've taken it off 4 times. I'm trying to desensitize people because, one, there's the whole rumor that I'm bald. I'm thinning hair, but I'm not bald yet. I like wearing hats. I've always loved wearing hats since I was a kid.
Starkiller says, and people always think I'm bald as well.
Let's go to the hat wearers of the world.
Green, but not full.
I got a little bit of white on the side, like 1 or 2 hairs. That's what I mean, like really little. At some point we gotta drive back home, but you know this is nice because we can wait out the traffic. Let's go in 15 minutes, and by 15 minutes there should be no traffic.
Gonna get on the finest ride for the hair. Starkiller says I will wear my red limp biscuit hat to Japan.
I don't want to use chemicals to stay there yet. If my hair goes, it goes. If my hair goes, it goes. Like, that's why I want like full disclosure with you guys. You'll be part of the journey. Watch as my hair thins. Watch as I go bald. Watch as I shave my head because I don't like being half bald. It's all good. I honestly thought I would need to shave my head from like early to mid 30s. So I'm happy I made it this far. I'm very happy I made it this far. Seems good.
New important says just don't do a comb over or comb forward.
It's too obvious, yeah, I think. If I had a brush, I could show you.
Starkiller says Luke will then be part of the Toronto family as a Van Diesel lookalike.
Family. Well, that's more motivation to get in shape, because, like, bald and fit is okay. Bald and fat is not okay for my body type. That's not gonna look good. So I'll go with bald and fit. So before I go bald, let me work out hard, and hopefully it fits better. You know.
Princess Dame James says I'm going to tell you the truth as a woman. If a man is going bald, it's actually very attractive if he owns it, shave it, and rock it. Women love that.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm gonna own it. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna own it. I'm not gonna, because I'm not gonna hide. I no longer. I feel like I gave a lot of thought to this over the last like month, especially the last 2 weeks. I know that it's been a fun joke in the channel and it's been great, and I love that. It's 3 million points to remove the hat and all that. But at some point, I feel like there's a part of me that I'm not sharing with you guys. So I wanted to be more free. And I decided to hell with it. Like, the only reason is I just don't like the way my hair looks when I have hat hair, but what the hell. I'm not here trying to look pretty for you guys. Like, I've shared so much about my life at this point. I just don't feel like there's any reason to hide anything. And also I want to open myself up to more opportunities. You know, it was especially sorry about the disconnecting, reconnecting stuff. It was especially the other day, like,
Third Thane says, are we in the nomadic submarine?
we are. That's what someone else said too. Yeah, this is chilling in the back of my car before I drive home. We'll chill in the studio too, but so I was hanging out at the event with you know, I met Natsuki and Joey and see Chris again, and I'm thinking, like, these guys do a lot of stuff. They have to be open to anything, right? And my future things now with this work and other things,
like we're underwater.
I love it. Good. I'm glad it feels that way. But going forward, I can't be so restrictive, you know. Like, if I want to do a video shoot in a situation where no hat is, you can't have a hat, I don't want that to be like a no because of my brand, because of my thing. It's like, forget it. Let's be open. Let's be honest. Let's share everything. You know, forget it. It's here. I'll be with you guys regardless. You guys, I think no one really cares in the end. if you're just
Third
open.
thing says make free showdown in Little Saitama. Starkiller says Shibamata Tanea who wrote me in Japanese.
Bandana time, baby.
This DX says bandana time.
Yeah, so I was just thinking, like, if I'm really gonna do my best and give it my all, I have to be open to any situation. Yeah. So it's been a fun joke for a long time, and it can still be a joke, and it can still be fun. But I just want to be more open. That's all. So
It says what if you do a ziplining stream and the hat falls off?
Yeah, exactly. The subathon was the first step for me for that. And it was great. Actually, everybody was so wonderful, except for Jason saying it was a wig. Shoko still laughs about that. She still laughs about it. She laughed so hard when I told her that you said that. Yeah, she brought it up like kind of recently. She's like, remember when Jason said it was a wig? But that was sort of like, getting more comfortable with who I am. I think for me, I always felt more comfortable in social situations.
Look at Mr. Fancy Hair with all his hair.
Yeah, well, you should have seen my hair, but like 10, 20 years ago.
Petite Single says sometimes I feel claustrophobic and I see you in the back of your car in capsule hotel mode, lol.
Hey, Petite, what's up? Don't feel claustrophobic. This place is so spacious. I love it. Oh.
Starkiller says I laughed so hard yesterday about your cleaning message. I was at my mother's and you looked at me so weird.
You laughed? Oh. I was a little... Okay, actually, this is a really good question to ask you guys. All right.
Petite Single says it's a joke I did from capsule hotels.
Oh, you did? I've never actually stayed in one.
Very burn name says Hash Van Life.
Woo! Van life! This is bigger than a capsule, I think. Probably. So...
Starkiller says when you just get so pedantic about unimportant stuff.
We were cleaning yesterday, right? To get ready for Starkiller coming, and...
Third thing says Global is tank 3 and 4. Dive.
When I clean, my first priority is to tidy up, so the house looks clean, and then I go for the small stuff. But Shoko kept doing like cleaning the refrigerator or the pantry.
If you are worried about male pattern baldness, consider 0.5 milligram of fine slag is that I would recommend seeing a physician first though.
Nah. No
Try
chemicals for me.
one day or try also a manga cafe.
Nah. It's gonna happen. I don't think medicine or chemicals are gonna do much for me, and I'm really sensitive to that kind of stuff, so. But thank you for the recommendation. A few people have. It's alright. I'll go with life. You guys will be with me for the journey as I lose my hair, and then I go bald. I'll shave my whole head. Yeah, I'll own it, like you said. It's fine. It'll actually be great because I never have to style my hair again. It'll be perfect. It'll be all good. I have one point.
Says everything is chemical, cooking is chemistry.
Yeah. I have one point that I hate is that I have a big bump here that I might need to get removed at some point. But other than that, it's fine.
New Important says as a bald guy, there's no shame in losing it.
Yeah.
It's also cheap to never have to worry about a hairdresser.
Hell yeah.
Intense Underbar 7 says if you haven't lost your hair by now, it's not going to disappear.
No, it's...
Name says the car is definitely better than
it's really, like, the front here is thinning so much. Like, it's doing that U shape, you know? It's thinning a lot here. But it's all fine. All here is fine. But just, like, up in the front, it's thinning a lot. But my dad had it really thin, but still was fine up here. But I think it comes from my mom's side, right? Car's definitely better than a capsule hotel. You won't hear their neighbors snoring or walking around. True. Yeah, it's fine.
Underbar 7 says it'll recede a little, but that's about it.
No, it's gone back, like, it's thin all the way up to here.
Tang says I agree with you, I fun bald me. Asterisk off, asterisk quite nice. Third thing says maybe you can drop Trump a line and ask him where he gets his luscious locks. Princess Dame Kane says men asterisk.
That's fine. Let life go, you know, like, I've held on to stress about it too long.
Most Billy says don't stress about rocking a baldy.
Nah, I'm not worried about it. Here's the thing, like, the only real problem is just with me, right?
Says that very Brunei never been in one. Must have been a bad one. You had found nothing from outside usually.
Oh really? Okay. Yeah, you know, you guys, I think whether you like my stream or my channel or any of that stuff, I don't think that really changes with my hair. I hope not. If it does, I don't know, that's fine, I guess, but I would hope that the content
I'm
is
blushing
better.
like a kid. Oops. Very
Princess
Brunette
Dab
says
Dabs.
tightening your hair, there's only so much a curtain can do.
Yeah, true. Some of the capsules is just a curtain, right? So I was saying that Shoko kept cleaning like in the pantry and the fridge and like all this stuff no one's gonna see, and I was like, but she had stuff all over the living room and the kitchen, and I'm like, why don't you pick that stuff up first? Then the house looks clean, then we can do the small stuff. So that was my perspective, and I kept asking her like, why are you doing this? But she had a smart answer, and I understand her perspective too. She was doing all the pain in the ass stuff, the hard stuff, so that the other stuff was easy for her to do later, even in between work and stuff.
I'm only here for your epic voice acting. Triple kill.
Oh yeah. Thank you, maybe. Thank you. Voice acting. Wait a minute. Yeah. So I understand her perspective too, but for me, I was like, even if you're cleaning the small stuff, if the house still looks like a mess, I don't feel motivated. But if the house looks clean, then doing the small stuff, I feel really good. Like, oh yeah, everything's clean already. Let's make it even better. That's kind of my feeling. I don't know how you guys feel. Would you start with the small stuff, like the pain in the ass stuff, and then do the tidying up later? Or do you tidy up first and then go to the smaller stuff?
New important says Luke, women cleaning ways we guys will never understand.
I couldn't. I kept walking in and she's like cleaning out the back of the fridge. She's cleaning out the back of the fridge. I'm like, but you still have stuff everywhere. Just pick that stuff up and then the house is clean.
Says, does Kobe mess it up?
Nah, Kobe doesn't really make much of a mess. The dogs are pretty good. They don't chew stuff typically. Like.
Bird Fame says I sometimes wish I was bald. Imagine all the savings I get back from water and shampoo.
And haircuts.
Calculus says you take ages with stuff that nobody sees.
Yeah. I kept going in and being like, Shoko, come on. But I understand her perspective too. She's doing the hard stuff.
Like cleaning the underside of the table.
Right.
The tighty single says I tried the fun purpose not because we missed the last train and we did not want to pay for a taxi asterisk whistles.
Yeah, I want to try that too.
Princess Dame Tame says I like to get the hard stuff done first. I have a sense of accomplishment from
it. Okay, yeah.
Mary Bring Name says I've spent hours clearing my place and it still looks like a mess. New Important says at Bird Bames buy some clippers. Join us.
So that's my thing. If at least everything's put away and the house is tidy, then going on to cleaning makes more sense to me. If the house isn't tidy, then I feel like there's no motivation to clean the small stuff. But so I understand both sides very well, completely. It's just interesting because we're opposite on that. But don't worry, by the time you come to our house, Dark Hill, it'll be clean. Still a work in progress, but a lot got done yesterday.
Bird Bane says at New Important I did that for several years but got too lazy to keep doing it. My hair grows out too fast and thick. It's honestly rather irritating.
Damn. Alright. It's almost time to start the car up and Car Cafe back to the studio. Oh, it's been really nice hanging back here. It's so comfortable. Like, just chilling. Oh, well, without my belly sticking out.
Princess Dame Tame says boy thoughts, girl thoughts. It's not the same.
True. I respect that too. You gotta understand that in a relationship too. We're not always gonna think the same about things, but I think communication's key. I kept asking her, why are you doing this?
Says I hate cleaning even if I only have my room to clean and full bathroom and toilet.
It's like, why are you cleaning the back of the pantry when we gotta do this? And then she explained her perspective, and I understood. So communication is important. I never knew why she was doing it. I'd always be like, well, why are you cleaning like... she was scrubbing under the bath seats too. I'm like, I don't think Starkill is taking a shower here. I guess in case he does for some reason. Maybe you spill some soda on him, he's gotta take a shower, I don't know. I don't know why he's gonna take a shower. But she's cleaning like under the shower table too and everything. I'm like, yeah, but I get it, like... We all have a different process in what we do. You just gotta understand it.
Starkiller says what?
I'm gonna accidentally spill some soda on Starkiller. She was cleaning like the whole bath area, just in case you take a shower.
Says never be ashamed of our dad bod. You will be surprised how many women find that attractive sometimes. Not the inexperienced girly girls, but real women.
Yeah, and the thing is, I'm not trying to attract women anyways. I'm very happily married, so it's good.
Says I'm an adult, so the tutor's checking if my room is okay. Lol. Rock LP says no one showers in the nomadic cult. Noted.
No one showers in the Wait, hold on. I do. And now I've got some scrub brush for the shower. Woo!
Starkiller says if the weather's still short, pants weather loose.
Today it was, I don't know.
Says need to know because of packing.
Today was warm.
Starkiller says I will bring both.
Shorts, t-shirt today.
Says traitor. The video game says all this needs is a fake taxi logo in the corner to make it perfect.
Wait. Is that the porno one? Yeah, I didn't know that. I've still never seen it. So when somebody mentioned, I was like, yeah, it is a fake taxi.
Sometimes I forget to trash the trash in the garden.
And then I found out what that is, and now I'm like, well, I bet I can't agree with that now. Yeah, no, what's the other taxi one? That's the one that people say. The one where people win money. I go with that one.
The video game says haven't seen it either, it just gets joked about. Starkiller says porno. Boomer. Princess Dame Tame says I have been working on a paper on that how many women think differently on basic things I cannot lie and have learned a lot from it. Obvious rave. Colin Robinson 11 says cash cab.
Cash cab, thank you. All right, I'll go with cash cab over whatever the naughty video one. I can't say porno. It makes me
says
old.
oh wow.
What's
the
up?
Video game says speaking of porno, look who showed up.
Yeah, I mentioned the word porno and bam, obvious Andre raid. He was waiting for it.
Says camping in car.
No, we're heading back to my place now. This is just like
Starkiller
chilling.
Says raid section. A clip of Andre getting a raid.
ChatGPT, write me a rap about Andre. Let's go.
Says welcome raiders. Petites Ingle says what's wrong with porn at Starkiller? That's how we do our education in Japan. Ricky2 Replica says nice K car.
This is not a K car. This is a full-on minivan.
Starkiller says nobody says porno today. It is porn.
That's fine. Maybe in Germany.
Starkiller says maybe in a couple of years it will.
Alright. ChatGPT, make me a rap about obvious Andre and loving dirty manga. Oh no! It says I can't help you.
Obvious Andre says no one says porn today. They say OnlyFans.
Alright, here we go. Yo, it's obvious Andre, here to slay the day. Rhyme so clear, there's no other way. I see through the game like an open book. Obvious Andre with a style that's off the hook. I think they don't know anything about you, so it's just throwing a bunch of like generic stuff. Alright, it's generic stuff, but... Oh, we lost our music. Let's see if the next one has a beat or not. I was doing this just for you, buddy. People still say porno. Get out of here. This is like last time. It just starts like a really soft, quiet song after the beat.
Obvious Andre says I love you too, Luke.
This is too quiet. But there we go. I asked it. Okay, first one was make a rap about obvious Andre and loving dirty manga, and it said, I'm sorry, but I can't assist with that request. I'm sorry, but I cannot assist you with that request. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you very much. Obvious Andre, everybody. If you guys enjoy shenanigans like this, but even better, go check out Obvious Andre. He does them in his apartment. He's got a smiley fridge. You still have a smiley fridge, right? After you moved? I don't know if you can see it anymore.
Third thing says chat chief got paid off.
Yeah. I think Andre paid him off not to give him that, you know, that obvious rap.
Obvious Andre says I do.
Okay. Let's keep it going with this very slow.
Starkiller says Obvious Andre is the name of the game. He's a variety done with a lot of fame. He streams just chatting, gaming with me, and sometimes he goes out and does some looking. He's got a lot of fans who watch him live. They like his humor.
There you go.
He's always doing
there you go, buddy.
Fun. He's not afraid to try anything under the sun. He's Obvious Andre, a Twitch sensation. He's got the skills and the dedication. He's Obvious Andre, a rap star. He's got the beats and the bars. The Tighties and Will says that of the Assange is not even half of OnlyFans if porn stuff, it was not made for that at the start. Also OnlyFans said last year they would ban porn from their site, but after accounting the loss of money they will get, they changed their mind.
Here we go. Okay, make a rap about Twitch streamer Obvious Andre who buys expensive sofas and loves highballs. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Maybe I can bring the music.
Obvious Andre says, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Aren't you ready? All right, here we go. Yo, it's Obvious Andre on the Twitch stream scene. Sipping highballs, living the dream, you know what I mean? I'm in the game, chilling on my pricey sofa seat with that luxury life where style meets elite. Oh no, I lost it. This is fantastic. I know you don't like eyeballs. It's, no, I turned TTS down so I can do the rap. I can hear you guys. I can see you guys. All right, hold on. We gotta wait for a beat to come back, though. Ah, this is a great one. All right, hold on, hold on. 1 second. I love the expensive sofa stuff. Go live on Twitch, put it on a show so tight. With these highball sips, I'm feeling just right. In my lavish setup, where I kick back and relax, my viewers tuned in, ready for the high-class tracks. I roll with that expensive sofa, plush and pristine, living in luxury, it's more than just a dream. I got that taste for the finer things in life. Obvious Andre, streaming without any strife. All right, you guys can come back now. There's more, but that's enough. That's enough. I've harassed him enough. He rated me, and I'm just, just throwing that out. Oh, that was fun. Thank you for being a good sport. And thank you for the rating. How was your stream today?
Obvious Andre says that was fun.
Oh, good. My man buying his expensive sofas. It is time to move. Let's go.
Tighties and Will says, Luke, I prefer Starkiller version.
Yeah, Starkillers is pretty good too. How did you do that one?
Obvious Andre says, did a short bit of chilling before work.
I gotta find, let me... Yeah, oh nice, nice. I had the rain soundtrack, so I feel like there's rain outside. I need to find my shoes.
Starkiller says, Bing chat. The Tighties and Will says, but good try.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, we gotta move you guys to the dash. I need the little thingy. Hold on. Here. Yeah. All right. Okay. Whew. Okay. So to move you guys to the car cafe, driving car cafe mode. We don't have to get rid of this, but it's a bit easier.
The Tighties and Will says, beside how can I judge not like I know anything about freestyle rap.
Bing chat, interesting. I never used Bing. It's like Bing's chat GPT, kind of. There we go.
Starkiller says yes.
All right. We're moving you.
Son says Bing got the cool chat G5, doesn't it? Starkiller says, but it uses searches for current info.
Nice. Okay.
Starkiller says that obvious and yes it does.
Okay, guys, we're moving you all.
Obvious Sander says Duke Phone's just so much better now that only Bing has it.
Doesn't Bing belong to Microsoft, though? I don't know about that. How should I feel about Microsoft? I'm just kidding. No problems. Okay. I gotta go pay the...
Obvious Sander says yup, it does.
What? I'm hoping that the microphone works better now. Because the phone won't move. Let's hope it does. And then,
Starkiller says Bing belongs to Microsoft.
Okay, hold on.
Didn't know.
Let me know if there's any crackling in the mic. Hopefully it's okay because there won't be any contact. So, hey guys, we're almost ready to leave. I just need to go pay I gotta pay the bill. And we can get going.
The Tighties and says feeling rap is overdone and overused anyway. Starkiller says only one ear.
Only one ear is...
Sander says kiss the camera, please.
It should be better now. It should be better now, I think. No alarm. Is it still one ear? All right, let me, better, okay. Let me just pay the parking. Space 3. 600 yen, hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys, 600 yen. How many hours was I here? That's totally worth it. Where's the Ryoshu show button? Oh, here. Am I clear? The thing I think I am? Okay.
Obvious Sander says the music is very loud.
The music's very loud? Why? Oh, sorry. Okay.
The Tighties and says a bit yes.
Still? I turned it down. Isn't my voice better? Bigger? Louder? All right, well, weird. But okay. Oops. 22%, shoot, how's this? This should be okay. All right, how's this?
Says your voice is nice and loud, yes.
Okay, so.
Says where's the music running?
Should be the car. Should be running from the car. You hear it, right?
Obvious Sander says sounds like it's running on the speakers.
Yeah.
Starkiller says because I think whatever you did, it did not change anything.
Okay. Do you hear music now?
Starkiller says okay, then never mind.
If you hear music now, then there's a problem.
Mosai says obvious Sander ADD.
If you hear music now, it's a problem.
Says no.
Okay, that's fine.
Starkiller says no.
Okay, then it's the speakers.
The Tighties and says, but why elevator music? Tomorrow's says no.
Said someone who's never been in an elevator. Okay. Because that is not elevator music. All right, just checking the the stream a bit, and
Tomorrow's I says, Chandra, don't say anything. Office on says exactly, we need some death metal now. Tighty says, I'm waiting on the phone music then. New Important says this is Sunday recovery session stuff. Tomorrow's I says hound.
Hounds! Hounds! We love Hound. Thank you so much for being here. What's going on, Hound?
Starkiller says, hey, also H013.
Hound's the best. Can we get a shout out for Hound? Any mods in chat? Otherwise, I'm on it. We are friends of Hound here, and Obvious Andre, and I guess Tomaruzzi. Tomaruzzi got timed out so much by Nathan. How'd that feel? How'd that burn feel?
He says what you got the wrong Hound. Tomorrow's I says Starkiller, do your job.
Never. Yeah, if you say that, Starkiller gonna ban you. I got it.
Tomorrow's I says I feel refreshed.
You feel refreshed?
Starkiller says which job tomorrow's I.
Oh, here it comes.
Tomorrow's I says Q. This DX says Q, like Q-shoe.
Uh-oh. Ah, crap, hold on. Crap. Don't tell me.
Starkiller says throws another K at tomorrow's eye. H013 says,
okay,
so how are you all? Tomorrow's eye says asterisk catches asterisk. Tomorrow's eye says asterisk.
Catches. What a smart ass. Cool, avoiding tolls, we can still get there. And
Starkiller says what was going on, Luke.
I thought I might have forgot to return the bike.
Says some pseudo-psychologist said that kind of musing one elevator or waiting on the line to get answer will make your brain easier and will be more wrong to speak with the one who answered where they got their diplomas in cereals boxes. It is mostly the opposite effect.
I thought
Killer says felt you just remembered something.
I wasn't sure if I hit the return on the bike. I couldn't remember doing it, and so if that's the case, then I'm screwed because I have to pay for like the whole day. I can mail them and be like, hey, I returned it this time.
Tomorrow's I says just had a bad moment just now. Now it's settled with money. At H013. Mimic Break says at H013. Falcon 6 says no matter how trying different ways to troll TTS.
Don't troll TTS, please.
Falcon 6 says so we heading home now. Says and Mike is dead.
Yeah, I think hopefully.
Freak says Mike.
Yeah. I hope it's a cable. No, it's turning off. It's weird. It's just turning off.
Starkiller says Michael refusing to talk to us.
Yeah, no, it's been turning itself off lately, and I don't know why. I think my mic is broken.
Tomorrow's I says I won't probably be here at the studio stream teaching new interns some stuff. So probably bye for now.
I think. Damn it. Yeah. And I just smudged the lens with my fingers there. Okay, so the mic has been turning itself off and I don't know why it's doing that. But I feel like my mic's broken, so...
Circular says, so keep your finger out of my eye. Tighty Zingle says, when someone is stressed, relaxing music usually stress more. If you were not there talking, that music would stress me out.
That's you. I think this music is designed specifically to relax people.
Right here only.
Cable's broken, mic's probably broken. Better? Crap, missed my turn. Yeah, I think the cable's broken, crossing fingers, but the mic keeps turning off. So, I might need a new microphone, and I might have lost the tripod for my camera.
Crackling from hell. The Tighty Zingle says, grinching now.
I'm gonna throw it out the window. I'm done with this. Bye-bye, Mike. Bye-bye.
Intense Underbar 7 says, on Mic isn't bad. We're good with that for a while.
Yep, that's fine. Okay. I didn't really throw my mic out, but I really wanted to. It's been non-stop issues all day. I think it's done. I have to...
Minusbreak says, Houston, we have a problem.
So, you know, this is the problem. This is why I need to take on this gig, and I hope it works, because I gotta drop $400 on a new mic set. And I lost a tripod today, too. All this stuff is very expensive.
The Tighty Zingle says, Luke, don't do that. Don't pollute the streets.
I didn't do it. It's right here. I would never do that. It felt good to pretend, though. It felt real good to pretend. Yeah, we'll just use this. It should be fine enough. It's just annoying. Super annoying. The mic can't just work. What? Why do they have these
Intense
poles on the
Underbar
road?
7 says, did anyone go through the VOD to track down the tripod?
Yeah,
Leon
Offwood
Fortin says,
did.
hey Luke, can I send you a DM over Discord?
Yeah.
Regarding white hats.
Sure. Go for it. I always check my DMs, usually at the end of the night when I finish the stream. Or in the morning
Tighty
before
Zingle says,
streams.
is it an old micro?
No. I have to keep... I abuse the hell out of these mics because I use them like all the time, every day. And they start to wear out. I'm just surprised that it wore out so quickly because I've had this one for almost a year. I guess it's not that new, but I would hope that it would last longer than a year for that price, but whatever. Time to shop for new mics. Hooray. Maybe it's all right.
Tomorrow's Eye says that obvious to give him a new mic set.
We can look. I'll look at the one that Bebo has because that
Starkiller
one
says
sounds really
plain
good.
warranty.
I'll try, of course. First, we gotta try the new
Tighty
cable.
Zingle says bad brand probably.
DJI, okay.
Intense Underbar 7 says they only have a set number of battery charge and discharge cycles before battery capacity drops off a cliff.
Well, look,
Starkiller says, and please wait until Thursday.
the battery has already gone crap. It used to be like 5.5 hours. Now it's like 2.5, 3. So I already accepted that because I use it so much. Because I have to recharge it like twice in a stream too, 3 times sometimes. So I accepted that, but the crackling and the stuff, hopefully it's a cable issue. Starkiller, I already ordered a new cable. It was like 600 yen. It comes tomorrow, so if that fixes it, great. If not, yeah, we'll look at it. But yeah, I won't order anything before Thursday. We'll have a look at it. It's fine.
Desula says, IHS, here we go. Wars of Pain lurking for a good bit.
Hey, Disa, what's up, buddy? I was hanging in the back of the car and just chilling, having coffee and stuff before, up until now. Now I started driving, but... And you guys like the nighttime drives, right? Just my mic's not working today. And I lost my...
Desula says, yeah, I caught a bit of that.
Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Right on. I'm glad you can see it.
Intense Underbar 7 says Andre can diagnose it. Legend of the broken audio cables.
I hope so.
Desula says that was a good convo.
Yeah, it was nice. I thank you for being there. You know that that new vlog cam I have, the tripod, I lost that today. So that was being the only bummer, really. That and the mic.
Starkiller says what happened with your road ones, BTW. Never asked. or can't remember your answer.
They were having
Tomorrow's I says Decilo's be in the seat as we speak.
Yeah, he's right back here.
Decila says lol.
The road one was getting worse, too, already, having issues. I think one of the transmitters kind of sucked. And I had already talked with Road about sending it in and getting it replaced.
Intense Underbar 7 says, oh no, that's the one with the controls on it too.
Yeah.
The Tighties and Law says, how do you pull a series of photos of clothes to buy for your feline friends?
I have no idea. When I was out streaming one time, I had to take the mic out. I put it in my pocket and fell out or something. I lost it. But it was already dying. But it was still within warranty, so that one sucked. Today I'm gonna call the place tomorrow and see if they have it, just in case. By some miracle of luck, maybe I can.
The Tighties and Law says a catalog view. Come on, that one was easy.
Yeah, but I was trying to like explain everything. It's hard for me to think of jokes without seeing the chat, just by TTS, while also having another conversation. Makes sense though, catalog. Cute. I'm looking here because I biked by here earlier, in case it somehow fell out in the road or something. I went right up here to the river, so I was curious if it like fell out around here. That'd be a trip. This is like the longest. Oh shoot! I'm an idiot. This isn't This isn't a red light.
Next time, paste a nomadic pigeon sticker on it.
This isn't a red light. It's like it's a crossing light. I just have to go when there's an. I was like, man, it's the longest light ever. God damn it. Yeah, I should have put a nomadic sticker on it. It's pretty brand new. That's the only thing. I'll see. I'll call them, and if they don't have it, I'll file.
Killer says be waha. Real Important says good thing you brought petrol earlier.
Yeah, seriously. I'm glad I did. That was a great idea. Someone may have suggested.
Foxy7 and Rice says lol.
I'm just sitting there like, man, this is the longest light in Tokyo. No, I'm just an idiot. But the I can first I'll call the place tomorrow, then I'll file a police report in the area in case anybody found it somewhere and turned it into the cops. And I'll wait a little bit. So I guess I won't have it in Okinawa. It's fine, I can use other tripods. And if it still doesn't show up, I'll try to find it used somewhere for cheaper. So it's not a big deal.
The Tighties and Law says this morning while Butterhead's wife was doing her usual early morning week stream, we crossed a cute dog many though was a baby husky. Starkula says, Luke, since when was the tripod missing?
I was at a tea house. It was in my back pocket, so I took it out, set it next to me. I don't remember.
Foxy7 Rice says how I sat at the longest light in Tokyo. But you won't guess what happened next.
You'll never guess what happened next.
Says since he left the teal.
And then
Twitch says tripod much cheaper than a new mic setup, lol.
Yep, that's right.
Starkula says because I have the feeling you put something down when you bought the ticket and never picked it up.
It was
that be.
I set it down when I was at the tea shop because it was in my back pocket. I thought I put it in my bag, but I guess I set it down because it wasn't in the bag. So I guess I set it down and it just and I never picked it up. I went back.
Says it is amazing how black Shibas look like babies husky.
They do. I went back and it wasn't there. So and the lady, I asked the lady at the counter and she said, "Oh, you can check yourself." And I walked over and the entire place was empty. Except my table, there were two people sitting there, and I'm like, I asked them, I forgot something, and then, but they looked really awkward, so I didn't want to like poke around too much. But I checked under the table and stuff, I didn't see it. But so I kind of suspect that another staff member, the one that was serving tea and stuff, I think they found it and picked it up, or someone turned it into them. So I'm gonna call the place tomorrow and just ask if anybody turned something in like that. Then, if not, then it fell out of my pocket or something, or my bag, while I was biking to the shrine down here. In that case, hopefully someone gave it to the local police, so I'll just go file a report.
Says it will turn up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy a new one anytime soon, so I'll file a report if I have to. I'll call. Ideally, I get it back. If not,
it's not that expensive. Last solo stream for a while.
Yep.
Shoko will be paused for a while.
Or Dale, or Starkilla, or Lito and Chica, yeah. Yes. Perhaps. This is my last solo one. I might have a drive to Narita. but
Tomorrow's
that's a
Eye
short
says,
one.
imagine it turned up to your house suddenly. Sentient Twitch says if this was America, it would already be long gone, or at least you have a chance at getting it back.
Yeah. I got my wallet
The
back.
Titan says Star Killer is in Japan.
Will be in Japan shortly. I got my wallet back twice, an iPad, and some other stuff. So, well, yeah.
Tomorrow's Eye says at the Titan.
So, if there's a chance, the likelihood that someone turned it in somewhere is great. So I just got to go through the proper channels. I got to fill out a stupid form. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. We'll see.
The Titan says I'm late in news as in no more as regular that I was.
Oh, that's okay.
Thank you for following.
All right, thank you for the follow.
The Titan says lots of rehearsals.
Hey, busy's busy. Hopefully good busy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. If you are, anyone who's new to the channel, I always encourage questions, introductions of yourself.
Intense_7 says welcome to the channel, God of the Kanji.
God of the Kanji. Well, that's a rockin' name. Is that the person's name, or do they just have a lot of kanji?
Sentient Witch says just walk around wherever you've been with a megaphone loudly accusing people of stealing it.
Honestly, if you don't use this camera, it's not really that useful of a tool. A regular tripod's better if you use anything else. The reason this is good is because it has the controls for my camera.
Intense_7 says lol, they have a lot of kanji.
Oh, okay. Because God of the Kanji would be pretty cool name too.
The Titan says at Intense_7 will that mean beating the Chinese characters?
Could be.
Sentient Witch says are there pawn shops in Japan?
Yes. I don't know why you said it like that. Yes. So enthusiastic. Are there porn shops in Japan? Yes.
Tomorrow's Eye says it looks Chinese.
Yes. What was with that response? What the hell? I don't know why I do things the way I do sometimes. What's wrong with me, guys? I have no idea.
Sentient Witch says Luke likes him a pawn shop, lol.
Yes.
Tomorrow's Eye says how much do your stuff sell for? The Titan says well technically kanji means Chinese characters.
It does indeed. I dropped my mirror today. I smashed it. There it is. Oh! Look at these tiny ass mirrors they give cars with. Why would anyone use that? It sucks. There we go. That's a mirror. That's a real mirror. Oh yeah. Bump up the music. The obvious Sanjay rap. Oh, we don't have it. Damn it. I kind of feel like this might be repeating the same X amount of songs. I think we've heard this before, but I like it. We'll change after this.
Intense_7 says down for a second there I thought we might get a super autoback stream in.
Oh, Autobacks, yeah. I wouldn't mind. You know what? I've never been to Yellow Hat or Autobacks on stream. Should we do that sometime? I think it's only really interesting for car fans, but I like it too. There's shops that are dedicated to car stuff. Do we have shops like that in the States?
Tomorrow's Eye says crazy erotic cherry poem. That's what Google said. Intense_7 says the Mario Devo's pretty cool.
I don't know if I've been to a super. Maybe one.
The Titan says do you really see behind of those mirrors? I mean don't driver mostly see their own face.
I mean, this is really great. It gets the sides as well a little bit. Super handy. No highway for us, friends. Start saving for that stick. like the local roads. Oh yeah. I need food later tonight, right?
Intense underbar 7 says can't be guilty committing something if you didn't see it. Asterisk taps on head asterisk.
What an awesome day. I wanted to take you to, so that there's, near my area, they made a new parking area off the highway, and it's really nice. It's got, I went there once, but I just did like a very short stream there, but it was under construction when I went there for Reddit and other times. It used to be just like nothing, just, weeds and parking lots and stuff, but it's such a nice place. I took Shoko there Saturday night, so I want to go there on stream. I can probably walk there.
Because of passengers view TH only shows TH drivers, we only see the driver in it when we are passenger.
I guess that's true, yeah. No, this one's pretty good. What is this place?
Says damn typos.
It says seed! It says seed in all caps. It's like it's yelling at you, seed! Curious what it is. Oh, it looks like it has tennis courts. Maybe that's it. What abbreviation could C be for tennis? There's no T in it.
The Thai Teasingall says seed.
Seed. Yeah, I don't know why. That's so weird. It's so random. Seed. It's a request. Dude, soon. Need 4 seats. Wait, no, that doesn't sound right. Never mind. I gotta think about what I say when I say it. I'm gonna shut up now. Or actually, I just changed the subject. Hey, what a beautiful night, guys. Cars upon cars. But you know what? We've got the blue car inside, the blue creep lights on. You know that's great. I wonder why this keeps turning off. I wonder if it's because the cable
says no seat, no life.
The cable disconnects, so it thinks it's no longer connected to something. Could happen, but I don't see that happening. Weird. No seat, no light. Ew. I mean, yes. I'm just shocked how close that place is to where I live. And all the time I've lived here, I've never been to that area. Other than like a quick bike through, maybe near the station for the stamp rally. I want to do another stamp rally. I think there's one next month. I gotta look into it. I love those things. Although if you guys weren't here for that last year, I had this app and I had to hunt down manhole covers and take photos of them. And then I'd get a point. I get points for that. And you can exchange it for raffle for things and stuff and prizes, which I never did because I ended up being so busy. But I had so much fun.
The Tighties says so men are freaks from Thunder. Okay, no more seed joke. Tomorrow's I says stamp rally with Starkiller.
I can see if there's any going on now. I don't think Starkiller would like that. Stamp rallies involve a lot of walking or biking. I did some with the car a bit, but it's mostly walking and biking, so I don't know if that would be really good. But yeah. Let's go with our favorites. Shuffle. Favorite songs. Perfect. This feels more like the night driving music I've come to love.
Buzzing Ranger 123 says hello, Luke.
Buzzing Ranger, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
New Important says, have you ever been up to Utah in Omaya? Authoriful says no rally is fun without Eddie jumping to sea.
What? Where? In Omiya? I've been around Omiya a lot. But I'm trying to think. Utsunomiya. Was it Utsunomiya? Utsunomiya is great. Yeah, I was thinking about. I almost thought about going up there
Intense
today.
Underbar 7 says any reason to throw Iggy into the ocean is a good reason.
Oh yeah, that's right. He had to jump in the ocean in a suit. That was great. His idea. Although I think the suit tag on might have been mine. Yeah.
New Important says Utsunomiya. Yes.
I've done streams up in Utsunomiya a few times. Somehow every time I go up there it's raining. Like I plan to go there.
Says long time I did not see Eggy House's twin sister.
Eggy's doing well, I think. Just busy, really busy with work. And then when he's free, I'm busy. And when I was just in Fountain Hill, but he wasn't. He had just left the city.
Says you're a new driver. Make sure to ride there and flash the high beams a lot.
Yeah, really freak him out. They have the new driver sticker. Just start flashing the beams at him, honk, and then like shake my fist out the window.
Buzzing Ranger 123 says my stomach just started growling. Time for breakfast.
All I've had all day is the sticks of yakitori. I should probably eat something more substantial. I don't know if I have anything at home though, so.
The Tighty says I was not asking about Eggy, but his twin sister in cute dress.
I don't know.
Tomorrow's eye says drift in front of them.
Yeah, drift around with the blue lights and everything. Like, that'd be fun.
Tomorrow's eye says burnouts.
Yep. Donuts around the car. Just overall freaking out. I'll roll down my window.
Tomorrow's eye says simulator road rage.
Roll down my window and like.
Says Eggy and girl mode loop lock. Intense Underbar 7 says his key sister. That's either no matter no or Eggy dinner.
I know what you're talking about. I just forgot the name. Just go crazy as I spin around in circles. That'd be pretty fun. I could see myself doing that. Oh man.
The Tighty says Jenny.
Nah. I don't remember. So I need a way to cut that entire part of my VOD today with the Golden Poop Girl because that was fantastic content and I need to share that with more people. I know we got clips here and there, but I think that entire segment.
Tomorrow's eye says I'm feeling lazy to teach the new intern.
I think you can't sleep at work? What?
Intense Underbar 7 says you know the Toyota Jelly Bean little minivan from the 90s. Some do swap Celica turbo motors into them and drift them at Ebersol Circuit. Desola says that what? Lol.
Oh,
Real Important says she was honestly a unique character.
That was probably one of the
Desola
highlights.
says the asterisk.
There was this, so I was just walking by a shop and I saw Golden Poop Luck or something. And I read it and this lady just popped out and she spoke English. And she'd been on TV shows, so she got posters of them all over. She's been on all these TV shows. And it's like people they hold this golden poop and they make a wish. And she has all these people who have come back and signed her book with how it made their lives better.
Like the new intern make a mistake and you are supposed to teach them. You are the one getting slapped on the hand.
Yeah, that's how it works. Anyways, she was so energetic. She spoke English. She was a good saleswoman.
Desola says lol.
Ended up buying some stuff. Well, Kage Alex ended up buying some stuff. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate it. I got like a little tiny golden poop and some stickers.
Tomorrow's eye says at the Tighty single.
I'll give you one. So the stickers are like golden poop stickers.
Desola says holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, and then she's gonna be on TV November 5th.
Tomorrow's eye says plus I'm leaving in 1 month.
So. Yeah. So I got this like pack of 25 golden poop stickers. You give it to a friend, and there's little fortunes at the bottom you can add for what you want to improve in your life. So I've got to find 24 people now to give golden poop stickers to with fortunes. You could be one of them, Deso. You could be one of them, buddy. Next time I see you, golden poop sticker incoming. No, that was really epic though. no one was really around, so and she was about to close her shop, so I could get her attention the whole time. I got a photo as well.
Jessela says I must get the golden poop now. Tomorrow's Eye says give it to Kobe.
She was so cool.
Intense Underbar 7 says golden poop sticker's gonna be a hit at the Nomad meetup.
Oh yeah, I'll bring him to the Nomadicon for sure. We were there today. So beautiful.
Tomorrow's Eye says oh wow. Intense Underbar 7 says was that her hat or yours?
It's her hat, but it's the same rabbit hat. Yeah, it's a little more ragged than mine because I think she wears it a lot. For Year of the Rabbit, she's been wearing it all year, right? She's got a dragon one lined up for Year of the Dragon. It's perfect. Perfect. Yeah.
Intense Underbar 7 says that's awesome.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's Eye says she watches your stream.
Maybe. No. Maybe she will now. I gave her my card. But I will, I'm gonna try. Can I just cut that section of the VOD, I guess? Because I thought that whole interaction was great. And she was fun. And, yeah, I just like the stories that she was telling, too, and everything. So I just want to get that section out and share. Maybe I can just make a short from, like, the best parts of it. It was like a minute, right? 5 to 10 second snippets of fun, some of the funny stuff. Her dancing.
Intense Underbar 7 says, oh, did Drunk Morning Basketballer Bro ever get back to you for something?
No, he never did, so I should message him, too. That guy was cool. I think he doesn't remember. He was pretty drunk. I'm feeling like he doesn't remember much. Like, I'm sure, I think he liked one of my posts, but I'm not sure if he remembers who I am.
Tomorrow's Eye says, okay, so you all got to meet up with the new intern.
All right, good luck, Ruzy. Good luck, whatever it takes to train this new intern. Have fun. I want kind of music. That would be pretty good too. Where's the original ones?
Intense Underbar 7 says, good luck, Ruzy's intern. May luck be on your side.
I kind of have a feeling that I'm gonna get back. Oh, I didn't do. Oh, wait. I gotta stop somewhere. 69 push-ups on the hood. I promised Kage Alex. Because I broke the ban. Where can we stop for that? I gotta rock out 69 push-ups, and they don't count towards my total. Which sucks. But I gotta do it, I promised. Thank you for following Nomadic. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Appreciate that. I can't read names when I'm driving, but I always encourage questions. If you have any for me, introducing yourself is cool. Or just chilling, lurking is all good. This is Night Driving in Car Cafe, heading back home to the studio. I forgot to change the title though, so I don't know what the subtitle says, but...
Intense Underbar 7 says, welcome, Dustmine.
Dustmine. Thank you. Did I say that right? Where can I pull over? There's gotta be something nearby. I'll pull into some random parking lot. Just do 69 push-ups. Where? This area is not really good for that. I think in one of these...
Dustmine says hello.
Hey.
Is gas pricey in Japan?
Oh, gas? Yeah. It always has been.
Viceroy Dex says still going.
Nice.
Hey, Viceroy.
Getting terrible sleep, so here I am.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm so sorry to hear about the terrible sleep. Hope you can get some better sleep in a bit. Yeah, gas prices right now. I filled up for 171 yen per liter today. They've been stable at about 150 to 160. Recently went up to 180 and then dropped back down again to 160 to 170. So I appreciate the drop off, but yeah, we're a little pricier than normal. We could turn onto the 4, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's turn on the 4. Oh, this gotta go. Oh, he slowed down right as I was turning. You almost got a little dent in the back of your car, buddy. What the hell's a Plio? Wait, Subaru? Wait, hold on. Subaru has a K car? Did you know about this?
Viceroy Dex says boo-ha.
Did you know about this, Intense? Boo-ha! Do you know that, a Plio? It's a Subaru K car. I didn't even know they made K cars. K cars are pretty much dominated by Honda. Toyota uses Daihatsu, right? So Honda. What else? Nissan doesn't, right? Who else makes K cars? Yeah, Toyota uses Daihatsu, so Toyota does too, essentially. Mitsubishi has some, right? Didn't know Subaru had them. Suzuki.
Viceroy Dex says sounds mid. From what I can see, it doesn't look sporty.
It looks pretty crappy, actually, but it's alright. Everyone has their... Oh, shoot, we gotta go left to go right? What kind of science is this? They want me to go left if I want to go right. This is crazy. Hold on. I don't think we're gonna make it. Hang on in there. No, we're not gonna make it. I gotta get over, like, now. Oh, maybe we can. Let's go. Come on. I see what we gotta do now. We gotta get off of this road.
Neil Important says sounds like a hook turn in Melbourne.
Yeah, you gotta get off this road to get back into
Dustmine says is Toyota the most popular car in Japan?
I'd probably say so, yeah. I'm guessing sales-wise, Toyota's probably at number 1. But Honda must be pretty close. Not a big Nissan fan. That's what I rented in Okinawa, though, so we'll see. I've always had Hondas. I've had 3 cars in my life, and they were all Hondas. The first one wasn't my choice, but the other 2 were. I like it. Honda's like, it's a bit cheaper than Toyota, and I think they're pretty reliable, but they're not as luxurious as Toyotas, but that's fine with me. I'm a simple dude, and this car hits all the points that I wanted.
Viceroy Dex says Toyota is leagues beyond the rest right now. Their development team is crazy.
Yeah, but they're definitely more expensive.
Viceroy Dex says not in racing but in technology.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Toyota's, I think they got the most money, so they got the most to invest in research. They do a lot of other stuff too. It's like Mitsubishi. Mitsubishi does make cars, but they're like, I think most of their stuff is other equipment, like manufacturing equipment and major heavy equipment, like more than cars. I think they make a lot of their money from that.
Dustmine says I had Mazda, but nowadays I don't have car counterfeit upkeeps anymore on this economy.
Yeah.
Intense Underbar 7 says Honda has the edge on technology in the 90s, but they really dropped the ball going forwards.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think that's probably really true. But I think both Hondas and Toyotas are quite good cars. never hear good things about Nissans. Like, no one says my Nissan's very reliable. Like, I hear that about Honda and Toyota. I never hear it about Nissan. This car has been pretty solid.
Viceroy Deck says they are trying other options than electric vehicles right now too. Because electric isn't the move either, like everyone thinks.
What? Oh, it's like alternative fuel, you mean? Yeah, ultimately a very cheap and renewable source of fuel for a car would probably be better, because electric still requires electricity, requires generation
Viceroy
of
Deck says
electricity.
hydrogen and even ammonia.
Yeah. If they can do that, that would be better. I agree. Like, electric cars are great, but you know, it's like you're still. It's not
Intense
like
under
a
bar 7
zero
says
thing.
Toyota made an ammonia engine.
Damn, that's crazy. What's the byproduct from that? Like, what is the exhaust? Is it pretty clean? Or are we like poison in the air? I want to know this. I must know the answer to this. This is a crap light, man.
Viceroy Deck says Nissan was also the 90s lol.
Nissan is just like, I think the Nissan's high-end cars are really cool, but I think they're every you know, every man day-to-day car is really not, they're not that impressive to me, what they offer. I think for work vans and for
Dust Mind says yeah, Nissan Skyline.
yeah, like a really nice high-end or working class stuff, like work vehicles, work vans. I think that's pretty good. But I feel like their average person, like family car or, you know, commuting car, you know, city car kind of thing, I think
Mr.
they're all
Tinfoil
right.
says hey Luke.
They're all right.
How's it going?
Hey, Mr. Tinfoil, how you
New
doing?
Important says R32. Yes.
Yeah, I'll say those are good cars. They're like at least cool cars. See, right in front of us we have a Honda N-Box. This is like the flagship series of K cars.
Viceroy Deck says I used to work at Nissan, not very impressive till you get to the higher end.
Yeah, so that's been my impression from Nissan, basically. Not that the lower end cars are bad, but if you compare them to lower end Hondas or Toyotas, I would just go with a Honda or Toyota. But if you're gonna go, yeah, of course, you know, invest some money into a nicer car, they have some good stuff. I agree. Oh wait, push-ups, where? Should we stop in this pachinko? It'll be well lit. Let's go, pachinko! How do we turn in here? Right here. We're gonna go do push-ups in a pachinko parking lot. Is this a little yakitori truck? It is! It is a little yakitori truck. Hell yeah. Let's go down here where I can make sure I don't get hit by a car when doing push-ups. Like a certain Bebo clip might show.
Intense under bar 7 says Nissan have been financially struggling for years now. It's why they do 3 or more updates to their cars before new models.
I can imagine that. There's a whole thing in Japan too. I want to watch that documentary about what's his name? The dude they went after hard, and then he escaped from prison, hiding in a box or something like that. He escaped Japan hiding in a box. They smuggled him onto an airplane. Yeah, like I want to watch that documentary so bad.
Viceroy Deck says I'm out Intense under bar 7, like how their previous CEO fled in a suitcase or something.
Yeah, the suitcase. Yeah. All right, guys. 69
Intense
push-ups.
under bar 7 says Carlos Gosen, head CEO of Nissan.
Yeah, right. You got it. All right, I have to do this, so make sure that Kage Alex knows.
Intense under bar 7 says that dude was set up. They wanted him out of the company.
Yeah, I know. He was set up, right?
Foxiano says hello, King of the White Hats. Hello, chap.
Hey, Arxian, how you doing, buddy? I just did 20. I gotta do 69 push-ups as per an arrangement.
7 says 0000000.
I hurt my back going by these mirrors though. So I'm like I'm in so much pain.
Foxiano says and see.
Okay, 49 left to go.
Foxiano says nice.
Let's go, 49 left to go. We got this, guys. We got this. Make sure Kage Alex knows these got done. I got a marker. Hold on. Marker. So we know.
Viceroy Gex says you got this, McWee.
Yeah, these don't count though for my overall though. That's a little sad, but it's alright.
Pitchelix9 says I only counted 3, you still owe me 66. New Important says, did he leave the keys in the car?
$15. I've only counted 3. Kage Alex, you're here. Okay. Do you leave the keys in the car?
Pitchelix9 says 2.
No. I did 35.
Pitchelix9 says 3.
I'm halfway there. Whoa. We're halfway there.
Viceroy Dex says dang pitchy harsh.
The stupid car next to me didn't put his mirrors in.
H-Bit says, hey chat, Luke doesn't know in here yet.
8-Bit, I know you're here. Nice try. You missed so much today, dude. I don't know if you were lurking for some of it, but a lot of good stuff happened today. At the very least, I've got to share the golden poop
Viceroy
moment with
Dex says
everybody.
admin important, yes, probably.
All right.
Pitchelix9 says, oh hi Viceroy and hey 8-Bit.
All right. We're at 35. We've got 34 to go. And then we're square. All right.
8-Bit says, nope, I passed out super early last night.
Oh, you missed. Oh, okay. So you missed Golden Poop Girl.
8-Bit says, I just now woke up.
Well, I gotta cut it out and share with everybody.
Foxy7 Rice says, how long until home? Pitchelix9 says you're at 10 and have 59 to go. Viceroy Dex says, don't worry 8-Bit, me too. I knocked out at the first temple.
Ah, that's the guy who hurt my back when not closing his mirror. This Colonel Sanders looking mofo is staring right at me. He's just staring at me. He's still staring at me. He's just staring at me smoking a cigarette in this car. He's he looks like Colonel Sanders, I swear to God.
Pitchelix9 says 19 down, 50 to go.
No. 49, I got 20 to go. I gotta wait for Colonel Sanders to leave. He's freaking me out. Did you guys see him walk up? He was like staring at me the whole time.
Viceroy Dex says Japanese Colonel Sanders.
Is Colonel with a K. He didn't put his mirrors in, so like when I tried to go between our cars,
Mr.
I
Tinfoil says
I pulled a muscle in my back.
Pitchelix9 says 50.
You saw him walk up. I don't want to put a camera on him staring at me. Well, now he's not staring at me, but I feel like if I put a camera on him, he's gonna come over here. You guys saw him walk up though, right? He walked right by me. Maybe it was kind of small. No, I did freaking 49. Don't cheat me on this. It's hard. All right. Next.
you 11 broken vertebrae and secret spices if you anger him. Viceroy Dex says as I'm watching in bed, no I didn't.
$59. I want to go sit on the other side.
Viceroy Dex says tiny phone spree.
Yeah, sorry. 59. 10 more minutes. 10 more, not minutes. 10 more push-ups. And then we're clear on our debt. But I've done 0 work for my push-up debt at home from the studio. I gotta do more when I get home then. We'll rest for a minute. He won't leave the damn parking lot, so I can't go on that side. Nah, screw it. I'm gonna go over there. Just resting my muscles for a minute. Ten more. Oh, okay. Tiny phone screen, gotcha.
Viceroy Dex says I want to USC my points. Viceroy Dex says so bad.
For what? Don't do it. Just relax, enjoy life. 10 more push-ups and we're square. None of this scamming stuff. 10 more makes it 69 and I can keep going home. Brutal.
Foxy7 and Rice says at Viceroy Dex hello mate. Pitchelix9 says at Viceroy I recommend banning car or cafe. Pitchelix9 says or home.
Woo! We did it! No, that's fine. Don't do it.
Viceroy Dex says hey Fancy Fox. And Alex no I need VIP, you know this.
Suckers. I next time I have to approve the punishment. I can't just let you guys do whatever you want. 69 was a lot to ask. I think 69 is a lot to ask for like just the punishment for that. But I did it because I didn't confirm the rules before. So I need to confirm next time and negotiate.
Pitchelix9 says yes I know XD.
Like next time I'll confirm the details. Because I left it open.
7 Rice says Luke how long till home? Also, good job.
10 minutes? Thank you.
Arxiano says no, that's the nicest number of push-ups we could have asked for.
I wish Colonel Sanders would leave, though. It's totally in my way. Okay. The Colonel. There's a kernel of truth in every Sanders. I'm on my way to find out. Oh, I'm so sore.
Bar 7 says, I mean, it was either 69 or 420. You got off easy this time.
I think you're right.
Starkiller says, don't go crazy with streaming today. Starkiller says, need your energy at the end of the week, friend.
Yeah, I also can't because I need to, hold on, I want to go. Okay, never mind. They're not going to let me do that.
Viceroy Dex says, how about 23? It's 1/3 of 69, so it's 1/3 nice.
That would have been a reasonable request.
Pitchelix9 says, but haggle with me, and next time I might let Choco pick the punishment.
Yeah, I'll haggle next time. I was distracted and I knew it as soon as I said.
Says BTW about the mics. Deep draining them all the time hurts the batteries a lot.
Yeah, but it wasn't a battery problem. The battery doesn't mean they should randomly shut off when they're full powered or that the crackling sound, etc. So
Starkiller says it is always better to stop using them when juice is still in it.
Yeah, I know. Can't help it. It's tough. It's a difficult situation. Eventually, if money was more secure, I'd have like 2 or 3 sets of mics to rotate between. Then I never had to worry about charging them. I would never let them get dead. I would just always have them rotating. Or I can keep it plugged in all the
Starkiller
time.
says I will make it easier Thursday.
Yeah, Eric suggested keeping it plugged directly to the Bella. It'll keep it powered and then charge it. It charges and then it's easier to deal with. Less components on the camera. So that might be a good way to go. And then just always use the mics. And I can alternate between the two. When one runs out of battery, I swap it, or it gets low, I just swap them before they die.
Intense Underbar 7 says there must be a set of mics out there that all are external charging.
Apparently this will do it.
Starkiller says I was meant to be a surprise, but you will get my set of wireless too. Starkiller
What?
says I never use them.
Seriously?
Intense Underbar 7 says I just order something. Starkiller says the new device spoil is still on.
Oh, wait, are you serious? You really don't need them? What? What? What?
Starkiller says I am.
What? Starkiller! Starkiller! You're gonna make me crash the car almost again. Hold on. Mom's a little shaky here. Alright.
Intense Underbar 7 says you Starkiller and wireless 2S are really, really good.
Those are really great.
Dex says wah.
Oh my god.
Starkiller says so you have a full 3 device set to switch between.
Oh, yeah, I got those two. I guess I can use Shoko's, like, her phone ones as well. So between that, that's 3. That's, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh.
Starkiller says, and if you get the charging case.
Oh yeah, there's a charging case for them too. Alright, I know you wanted to make that a surprise, but I'm super glad you told me, because I was
Starkiller says
stressed
you will
about
have
that.
one set to switch to.
Yeah, that's a huge deal. Okay, Starkiller, yeah, I'm glad you told me. Like, that's one big stress off my mind. If these are broken, then I've got a set that work. If these are work with a new cable, then I've got 2 to switch between. It's perfect, and that would be amazing. Oh my god. Alright. Yo. Okay, now I'm like, so the only thing.
Starkiller says it was supposed to be in the bag. Aforaful says no, I'm gonna pedal the
I'm
car
sorry.
into airport.
I'm sorry about that.
Starkiller says under surprise.
I'm sorry that I ruined the surprise, but just trust me, you just made my day a million times brighter, because I was so stressed about it all day that maybe my mics are dead. I'm tired of switching between the mics, rushing to charge
Starkiller
it.
says, but yeah, I felt the stress and wanted to ease that.
It really, this was the timing. I mean, I would have been just as blown away in person, but this is like the timing to let me know for sure. I feel bad that you couldn't, you felt you had to share it, but I want you to know that just really, I'm over the moon, man. Like, I can't believe it. That was good timing to tell me. I've been stressed about the mics today. That's something I don't have stress about now. Because I really like the Rode a lot. The sound is much better. But I got these for the charging case and stuff, and then because I lost that one, and if they have a charging case, yeah, I'll definitely pick it up. That'll be even better. Oh man, I like those a lot better for YouTube too, because the sound is just better quality. I don't know if it's just me, but I felt like when I used the Rode, the sound was better and it worked better with my devices. Damn, man. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Hold on. This might be too much good information at once.
Foxy7 Rice says, what a shining star to brighten the night.
Seriously.
Starkiller says they have third-party charging cases and also a first-party one now.
If the third-party one doesn't cause any battery damage, that's probably good enough. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Oh, guys, better quality streams incoming for you guys. Better quality sounds. Less stress with the mics, especially if
Intense
this cable
Underbar 7
fixes
says
it.
Rig do make a charging case. It works for the newer 32-bit float ones too, I think.
Wow. Damn. I'm seriously like good. I'm good lightheaded. Like I'm on a happy buzz. Oh man, I'm very, very happy about that. Thank you. I'm sorry to ruin the surprise, but thank you so much, man. What do I say? What do I even feel? Just happy.
Starkiller says the 32-bit float ones the same size and are interchangeable.
That's awesome. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm just so happy. I missed my road. Thanks, man. Those were great.
Intense Underbar 7 says it's still a surprise because you had no idea that was coming today. 8-Bit says the other surprise is Starkiller is buying me a ticket so we both show up at the airport together. Alfalfa says now surprise Starkiller later by adding spicy, secretly Kappa.
By buying him some
Intense Underbar 7 says 32-bit float means you can't peek the mic.
Oh, that's nice. But it's fine, it's not necessary. I gotta get him a family chicken.
Starkiller says I have mine since March and never used them. So I feel they are better left in your obsession.
Did you say obsession? Don't you mean possession? Wait, did you mean obsession? Because it's probably true. In my obsession. Yes. Well, I'm very grateful for that. And your ears will be grateful when I'm not like switching in and out all the time.
Starkiller says, hey yes, Pops Asian.
No, I know, you meant obsession. It's okay. I feel you, buddy. There might be a little obsession there.
8-Bit says you're possessive obsessive compression. Viceroy Dex says possession, obsession. Yes.
Better than my possessive,
the answer
obsessive...
is yes. Starkiller says in the 32-bit float is only useful for after recording.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I think I've used the series too. I really love them. I had an issue with one of them, and I was gonna return it to Rode, and then I lost the main unit. So I still have like the cables and like I have an extra wind guard if I need to, which is perfect. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, what? I'm so excited. Let's go.
Aforaffle says I don't want to hear smoky voice in HD Kappa. Starkiller says you will get all cables, a pouch and 3 wind guards with them.
I've been stressing about this all day, even before today, because I was thinking like, I feel like these are dying.
says the G-Mike's more compact form factor is nicer than the Rode, I think.
Yeah, but I used both at the same time before,
New
and I used to love the
says
Rode
so no
better.
more using a love sock instead of a wind guard.
And also the Rodes last longer. They last like 8 hours on one charge instead of 5 on the DJI. And mine were dying, so they're like they're 2.5 hours on one charge. It's too quick. I always gotta stress about them. Now I can swap out. It's so great. And if I'm having a trouble with the DJI, I can go to the Rode, etc. Vice versa. Oh, right. Guys, I gotta wrap up. Here, not wrap up the stream. Wrap up the drive, and then I'm gonna go to my studio. So, I'll see you guys. I need to wait for that to catch up. I'll see you guys in a bit. Make sure that's okay.
8-Bit says the possessive obsession of these mics will help with depression. Let that be a lesson. The stream will be freshened with noise suppression.
Yeah, you betcha. Okay. See you in the studio. Soon, soon, soon. So you can spice it up a little bit with some open strings as you're playing. But I mean, as far as learning an instrument, I think this is the easiest one I've ever learned. Like besides like a recorder or something. So yeah, if you want to learn a stringed instrument.
I'll take it. Treasure. Treasure's treasure. That's gonna be interesting. Pearl. Otaka Rakudzu. Also, I got got tons of fish, so suck it. Oh, 200 points for a turtle, and the pearl's 300. I'm just showing you guys how to play the game. That's right. Soba, soba, soba. Shogo's running with the speed. I like how the toilet is like a castle. It's got the castle style to it.
Let me go take a fish, you guys.
Alright, time to mess with Eggy. Alright. So we're gonna take a seat away. We're just gonna take a seat away. Yeah. We'll give him the small seat.
We're gonna be talking. We gotta keep talking. You just gotta keep talking. Make it happen. That's so crazy weather we have today, huh? Sunny.
All right, I'll get my next drink.
I smell weed.
Yeah, he smells it. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Can you say zoinks once? Just.
No, your
that was kind of weak.
Your voice has to crack more.
Yeah, it's gotta be like zoinks.
Zoinks.
That's good. That's good. That is good. Someone clip that, please. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. She's back. How you doing?
Tired.
Or potato salad inside. What the hell is that? It looks amazing. There's these sandwiches too, the egg or keema curry, chocolate, peanut butter, or cafe au lait cream. The egg sandwich looks pretty nice. Let me guess they don't have it though. Yeah, they don't have it. It's all gone. They've got almost all of this is cafe au lait. I leaned over and the drink fell out of my bag. I feel so bad. I feel so guilty. So I try to grab it.
Use your tripod. You can still get it.
It's not long enough. So I felt so guilty, and he's like cheese. I'm like no. Hi. Oh my God, yeah. I'm polluting the river. I feel so bad.
This is my home.
I'm sorry, Vivo. It was an accident. It was in my bag. That's why I'm triggering you? Yes. Oh, you know by now, obviously. You're just messing with me. William Gates. Which one's Dick? Oh, Richard. How did Richard become Dick? I get like rich. Richard, rich. Why Dick? Does anyone know why? Is there some reason that short for Richard is Dick? I just want to know. I know you guys want me to shut up. I totally feel that. Totally feel that.
Next level literature says, yeah, that song is stuck in my head now.
I know.
5.1 surround sound.
Momo Juice, thanks for the gifted sub. We hit it. We did it. We did it. Oh,
yes.
We did it. What? Momo Juice, thank you. We did it.
He's on with like a minute to spare.
_ has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
He's so happy.
My Donkey Kong dance. Yes, I'm very happy. What? That's amazing. What? Hey, I have no interest in harming you, buddy. I can't even get over this fence. Oh, you don't like me that much, huh? Meow. Oh, he's really complaining. He? Meow. Getting less meowing. Someone play the meow sound. Did you see the reaction? Staring daggers at me after that one. I wonder what that means in cat language. Your mother was a whore. Like, I can't tell if it worked yet. There we go.
I need to. Can I take pictures?
One last one? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Bye-bye. Oh, I got it. We got it with Fuji. We got it with Fuji, guys. Did you see that? Did you see that? We got it. Oh, did you get it? Yes, we got it. Oh, yes.
頑張って頑張れ貴様
That's
This
worse.
woman
That's
says
worse.
on
Don't do it.
OnlyFans.
I need to concentrate.
Bunch of Aussies. Oh, okay. I see. You said Luke Skywalker. Yeah, I'm a Luke. Hey, hands and feet. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I can Wait, what? Harajuku, Shibuya, but lived mostly in Westmount, Canada. So Canadians, Americans, Indians, Pakistan, more Canada representation here. It always depends on the time.
This will be an unsafe.
Yes, look, please Google. Oh my God! Yeah, this is Shoko's phone. Now she's gonna have that on her history. Oh my God.
Wow.
That is Johnny's.
You can get. Please subscribe to my OnlyFans.
We got him here, baby. Oh yeah. Tochigi Wagyu beef potato stick. That actually sounds pretty good. Or the furikake, put on rice. I have Kobe beef furikake. I haven't used it yet. Ramen hot dog with some swords, yeah. Yeah. That happened to us too. Not with 24 hours, but like izakayas and bars and restaurants used to be open till 5. Here goes. You're not gonna speed up, right? Well, of course. 10 push-ups. Here we go. Ah! 10 push-ups. We gotta do 10 push-ups as per the channel review. Can I steal a spot real quick? Oh, yeah. Thanks. All right. Right up his shoes. Yeah. Ah! Ah! That's 3. Damn you, move! Why did you redeem push-ups on a moving boat? Now everybody's gonna do it. Brown or soft light? I can just lower it a bit. Fear the beer. He's very happy that you got the sound, the good. He got good. You were scared, dude. Yeah. Lots of love. And help yourself to karaoke too. Everything included. Amazing place. Looking clean and pristine, that's Luke McQueen wearing his nomadic guy jeans. You know he's quite the charmer, white kept from Under Armour. The nomadic guy drinks, you know he's drank it all. Beer, sake, and highball. It's nomadic guy Ben. If you want to know, you gotta follow nomadic guy Jin.
骨ボール。骨ボール。このお店の売りのものです。
それさっき見てつくねだと思ったから頼んでつくねは全然違う。軟骨。ちょっと頼みたい。お
ゃんと噛んで。しっかり噛んで。
So then I get like 3 more minutes. Then I gotta get out of here. I should get this set up too while talking to you guys. List the people who mean the most to you on YouTube. Oh, it's tough. Fish Sticks, you're on there too, definitely. He will forget us the minute he turns off the stream. I don't. I actually feel lonely. I feel like I'm hanging in a room with a bunch of you really wonderful ladies and gentlemen, and then when I turn off the stream, I feel like... The screen was cool, right? How about the giant golden poop? Would you guys buy a golden poop that rotates? Oh, this is all poop stuff. I'm trying to make sure that the angle looks good. You guys can watch the rotating poop while I check my angle. Alright, we're gonna hang here. Oh, our ramen sign's off. Hold on. We got voice. Okay, good. Alright, guys, I'm gonna try to get some more sleep. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, buddy. Oh, hold on. We need to reset that. First music. I gotta fix... Hatless jumping jacks are off the table, so we gotta fix that back. That's a workout stream exclusive. Alright. There we go. Sleep well. We're back on, right? Shoko made some gyoza. I don't know I think these were the ones we had in our freezer, but hell yeah. Mm-hmm. My ramen being off is bothering me. My other friends, I must go to sleep to be ready for the night shift. It was so much fun to catch a live after so long. Probably catch the Wednesday stream. Love you all. Enjoy the rest of your life. Yeah! Thank you so much. I'm really happy to have you here. I'm glad you could join. It was a good stream to join. Very epic. Ah, hold on. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh. When I good to see you back, Darth Blackula. When I came back and I was like quickly clearing out the studio, I moved the weights. I went and moved the weight like this, and I pulled this muscle right here that I hurt the other day when I met up with Mega Matt. I was moving stuff to his car, and I was like, oh, yeah, I heard it then. So yeah. Anyways, I'm here now. Everything's lit. Everything is back. And my dinner is 4 gyoza. Mm-hmm. But that said, I gotta do 50. I thought so, Starkilla, but I've had this a few times this year. It's the same spot. So I also thought so because it's like that area. It freaked me out the first time, but it gets better. And it happened last week, but it got better. It's a muscle thing when I like pull too much, stretch that area. It happened the first time when I was back at the gym earlier this year, and I was doing this this ab machine, and I had it like really heavy weight, and when I went up, it was like it pulled that muscle and it hurt. And so since then it's been easy to injure, but it heals quickly. But I don't think it's appendix. I hope not. Oh, I need to change my title. Done. It's a doughy wrap with some tasty crap. It's a nomadic gyoza. Veggies and meat. You know he's gonna eat some nomadic gyoza. Is that what you're going for? Mm-hmm. I'm happy. All right, now that we're back, I want to show you guys if I can upload a few of these pics. I want to show you guys. Oh, it's kind of catchy, not gonna lie. Hyper bubbly what? Hyper bubbly carbonated water. Water. Yeah. I'm also probably dehydrated. I had like a lot of tea and coffee, but not so much water today. We have to get 54. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right, maybe we can fix this muscle by doing jumping jacks. 20. Let's go. Oh yeah, no problem. All right away, we got 10 down. Let's get this number to the hundreds, guys. Despite my setback. Logical by design, good morning, or rather good evening to you, Luke. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Late night snacks? For what? It's not late night yet. Oh. We're going to get this number down to the hundreds tonight, guys. That means doing 60. Let's do 60. That'll throw us firmly into the hundreds. Oh, I just had gyoza. Shoko had 4 gyoza out for me, so. That was perfect for me. It's still a last solo stream, though. Hold on. Should I keep that title up? It's true. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. So what I was going to try to do is I was trying to share some of the... Where did my phone go? I just had it out. Oh no. Did I leave it in the car? I probably did. Son of a... No, I'm not going back for it. If I don't have my phone, it's lost to time. I should find it, though. Not losing another thing today. I thought I grabbed it from the car, but it might still be in there. Let me grab it, because I want to show the photos from today. Those are really good. Yeah, it's probably still in the car. Give me, like, a second. Chat with Cherokun. I'll be right back. I just need to... Because that's my other phone. I didn't put it down, did I? Okay. Yeah, I'll just run to the car. Found it. It was in the living room. I just, after lots of seems good. I just didn't want to lose anything else today, that's all. I don't want to be like, oh, I'll look for it later, and I dropped it outside or something. Oh, now you do it after I found you. I pinged it with my watch, and it's like, sorry, you can't find the phone. Now it's like, oh, we found a phone. I got some beautiful shots to show you guys from today. I'm so excited. This is epic. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna upload like a few of these to Google Drive and see if I can just get them from there. All right, I'll post them on socials later too, but. I'm excited too. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Not that account, it's too full. Yeah, that one. So I realized I can share it to my drive. I can download it on the server here, and I can share them with you guys. Oh, if I put them in a folder, I could just browse the folder. That would have been smarter, actually. I can still do that. Let's do that. There they are. All right, recent. How do I make a new folder? All right, let's do that first. New folder. Today picks easy, right? And then I should be able to grab all these and move them to the today's picks section. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, if they're all there now, I can share it with you on the website, and then I don't have to like add it to OBS. More sources. Starkiller needs the break. He doesn't want to see any more sources, right? Perfect, like this. There we go. Okay. Nice. We have 2 raid targets for today, Luke. Volpsy or Nathan are on. Oh, I did Volpsy the other day, so Saturday, so Nathan would be definitely on the list. But if either of them get off, the other one's fine, whatever. Yeah, thank you. I'm down. All right, here we go. Let me just make sure I can pull this up well. I gotta choose it again, don't I? I gotta find time for the new Jackbox too. I know that, unfortunately, like there's so much. Not unfortunately, but in a good way, there's a lot of stuff going on. But okay. Oops. Oh no! Oh, I hate this. If I undo, there we go. That's fine. Edit, undo, property change. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's do it. Look at that happy boy. All right, these are pictures from today. Nathan's in Osaka. Nice. All right, that's perfect. This is from today, and so this is our, we found this happy boy here who looked like a dachshund. This is one of the few, in at least maybe only in recent memory, no-rens that I've seen, which is this curtain style that was hand-drawn with marker. Usually they're printed. It's hand-drawn with marker, and then this guy is like super stretchy. We had all these jokes about what was it? The first yoga master of Japan. These are all pics from today's stream. Just letting you guys know who are coming in the chat recently, or since I've been home, or since I was driving. This is all from today's stream. So, it's like homemade soba. It's written like a child, though. I feel like maybe some kid drew this, and they used it. I mean, who draws a person like this, right? Probably me. I draw them like stick figures. This was the wood carving I was talking about that was so detailed, with the trees in the background and so many layers, and each one had a story. I should have taken more pictures, but it was just so beautiful. These were surrounding the entire building, but they're inside, so you can always really get a good look at them if you enter the gallery. And then there were these big dragons everywhere too. This was the walk up to the garden area. I just like that shot. Oh, this is out of order, but this is like the snake shrine area. These are all. There's a snake shrine near me, but this is, man. Now I have to watch the VOD. Glad I missed all this live. Oh, it was fun. It was good. The snake shrine was cool. They're around golden poops, which I think is part of the legend of the golden poop in the area. This one didn't turn out as nice as I thought, but some of them turned out really good. That looks pretty. That looks really pretty. I like that shot a lot. This is like getting nighttime in the area. If I'd done this with like a really nice, if I'd done this with my Canon. And here's the golden poop lady. So that's probably the highlight of the night. I would like to find a way to cut this part of the VOD out and have it as its own thing, because it was such a cool moment. I know she has my hat. I didn't realize it for a while, and then I was like, wait a minute, I know that hat. Anyways, it was so nice. I like that last shot because it was during Blue Hour. Yeah. All the shots looked a lot nicer on my phone. I'm always sad when you see a shot like that on the phone. It looks so good. Like, look how nice this looks on the phone. I can't even tell, really, but then you see it on a computer and it looks terrible. So at this size, on this screen, it looks great. The golden dookie, yeah. So I touched the golden poop, and apparently that's going to bring good luck in my life. I don't know if it's true. I hope it does. I really hope it does. But regardless, while we're talking about today and having some chill, laid-back hangout time, even though I'm a little bit pained, I have to do 60 more exercise things so I can make that number down to the hundreds. We'll get it there. Before Okinawa. Maybe even before Starkiller gets here. Yeah, no, I really like the shots. I just, I think they'll look good on Instagram, unfortunately, because it's just a phone and it's low light. They're not going to look that great. They wouldn't look good as a desktop, but they look good on the phone. They look good on, social media, I think. Good enough. Okay. Oh my god, already tired from that, too. Okay. Well, if my legs can handle it, I'll do some squats as well. We're gonna get this number down. We're at 20 now. All we need to do is hit 60 today. A little more isn't bad either. And again, I can't go too late tonight because, like, I'd love to play some games and things, but I have I don't say it's an interview. I've done the interview before. It's sort of like I'm meeting higher ups in a company that I'm planning to do some work with, and I'm nervous. So I want to be well rested for sure. And then I still got to get a haircut tomorrow because I'm probably not going to wear a hat. This is one of the reasons I was thinking about this. Like when you start doing professional things or doing things with people, you can't always, you got to be able to be more flexible. So if you want to get really good at push-ups, you should put your feet up on a higher surface than your head. Those will do wonders. I did some of those the other day. Yeah. I put my feet up on the couch and I do them. I'll do some of those too. They're tough. Yeah. Those are good. We'll make sure. Yeah. Oh, interesting. The chat style changed. I was playing around with the chat styles. But it didn't change, I think, on the mainstream. I wonder why that is. Like if something's in chat like blah 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 blah, it pops up with a rectangle around it. I was playing with some settings yesterday, but it wasn't doing that on the IRL stream, right? I wonder what the reason for that is. Looks better though, I think. I like that. Like I really want to play some more Mario tonight. I really want to play some more. I'm not gonna do it. I want to play the new Jackbox too, but I'll be a good boy. I think from now on I've got to balance my time even better. There it is.
Yeah, friends. I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta do what makes you happy. And I feel it's been good for this last 2 years. Being able to meet a lot of people. Is it bed fun? It's getting there. Yeah, I'll get there. I have to sleep around midnight.
Did the voice change work or is it still busted? I turned it on, but I don't know. It's so hard to tell with this. Hold on, it worked? Okay.
And then would. Okay. Now it's working. I can kind of hear it that way if I do that.
Now it should be off. So I left my job in March of 2021 after being employed for most of my adult life. It was a very scary thing. I only went through one other time, which is when I came back from Japan the first time. I was trying to settle into a life, like find a place to live, find like a full-time job and all this kind of stuff. And then there was just a lot of other things going on, like breaking up with my ex, and then like, okay, well, so now I don't need to find a place for us. I need to find a place for me. I was staying with my family at the time, and I was like, then it dawned on me one day, like, wait a minute, why don't I just go back to Japan and spend some more time there without, the stress of having to return back and start a life, because I don't have that pressure anymore, so it's fine. And yeah, so I went a little bit of time without work, maybe like 2 months or something or less, and then I started working at Sony doing game testing before I came back here and I got the job. So I left that with maybe like a week or two before coming here. It was all goodbye parties and see your friends and packing and getting ready. And then I came here and I started work. So and when I graduated university, I started work within 4 days. I got hired just before finals, and I was managing a cell phone shop. So I was in I was running an entire shop, and literally 4 days after I graduated. I had no time to really relax or enjoy it. It was like graduation ceremony, graduation party, a day to recover, and then the next day was like, all right, better get ready for my new career. And it was really tough. It was a tough job. I learned a lot from it. I was younger than a lot of my employees because I was a new college grad, and my employees were people that either went straight into work and didn't go to college, or they were either my age or older, and I had no experience in management or or being a boss at all. So it was really a difficult job for me, but I learned a lot that applied to my life later, which was good. But it was kind of a nightmare. I learned, but I mean, as I was going, I kind of figured, okay, these are things that I should do. These are things I shouldn't do. I tried to be, buddy, but that didn't work. I tried to be too strict. That didn't work. And then I found like a happy medium of like professional, but still caring and understanding. You know what I mean? Like that. I think that was, like to understand where people are coming from and that they all have their own lives, but also to keep like, some boundaries. Like just because we get along well doesn't mean you can just, call in when you're hungover. Like I know we depend on you, and if you're sick, of course we'll support you, but like try to remember that, here's a situation if you're like don't just play it like, oh, it's it's Luke, it'll be fine. And that by the time I left there, I think it was more I was getting the hang of it, but there were completely unrelated reasons why I left, and I found a different job doing a completely different thing. It was very exciting. But anyways, I left work here in Japan. I left my job in March of 2021, and then I had payments until almost near the end of June. So essentially my last day of work was like June 20 something, technically. Okay. So I've been without a job for about a little over 2 years. Right. But I haven't worked but I've done other little like side works. My birthday, the principal where I am is 87. He should be keeping his guard and not working. I respected it occasionally. I know it was really funny because a lot of times when I was introduced as the principal of the kindergarten, like the parents were like, wow, because I'm younger than them. A lot of them, so they were at the time, right? Because I became principal around 35 or something. So, many of these dads are like in their 40s and they're like, or there's one dad who was like, he was like 65. He was a pretty old dad. Like, they're like, you're the principal? Like, yeah. But once we talk, it's, they can kind of understand. But the initial vibe they get is like, who is this guy? He's too young. How does he do this? That was right before I showed up. Really? Okay. In 2021. And then I decided from March to June, I decided I'm going to do just content. I'm getting paid anyways, so it's fine. And the amount of trouble I got on Reddit, that so many people were trolling me. Oh, look at this guy. He's just I think it's mainly a group of just a few that had a lot of accounts, but look at this guy just mooching off his wife, no job. What a loser. I was like, I'm actually being paid right now from my job that I worked very hard at for many years, but hey, whatever. It's Reddit. Yeah, right. I was like, do you remember those, Jason? They're like, I wish I was a loser who just mooched off my wife. I was like, but I'm still being paid full salary right now as you speak. And then later on, and I had a very, very good savings going into all this too. That helped, of course I've been depleting it constantly, but it's not like I was just a drain, which is, it's good. But so between then and now, I've had a lot of freedom to meet people, and a lot of people hit me up for doing collabs or doing events or doing things because they knew that I didn't have a set obligation, that all my stuff was sort of on my own terms. But it wasn't until about maybe this time last year or a little bit before where I was trying to keep I was really flexible with my schedule, and I try to keep it. I've had the Monday, Wednesday, Friday thing for a while, but I would often miss a day if I was tired or sick or something. Like, I'm pretty good about keeping my schedule now. I have to be like really sick or really done. Like when I had the heat stroke. Yeah, someone's going to hit it, I know. Times like that. But otherwise, I try to keep to it. When Natsuki Club, actually, I'm going to message him. He added me on Instagram, and he wanted to do something together. So I thought the best thing is just to message him and let him know this is my situation. But I wanted to do the work thing tomorrow and like have that sorted so that I know what they expect before I go like messaging people. And because if he responds right away with like an idea and I just promise, and then I go into the work thing tomorrow and they want me for this date or this date, it's like a little tough, right? So I think I want to know what's going on with my future a little bit, and then I'm going to message him and with English and Japanese, so he's comfortable. He can always message me in Japanese. If I'm not sure, I can look it up, but typically reading is like natural, general conversation is fine. If he goes really too into detailed conversation, like very complex words, then I'll have to look it up. But generally, like if it's just messaging people, like friends back and forth, I can follow that enough. So I usually tell people that are better with Japanese and English, just message me in English, I'll message you in Japanese, and then that's like a pretty good balance. I have that kind of text relationship with some people, and it works fine because same for them, they can usually understand it, but if they don't, they can look it up too, right? Like, so we can communicate in our more natural way, you know. So I'm gonna message him after tomorrow. I'll talk about it more on the Patreon member stream tomorrow, so don't worry. But yeah, anyways, hopefully there will be one. But I don't care if it's on or offline, or if it's just something I can help with that doesn't give me any benefit. Like, I just really liked his vibe, and I would be happy to help. I feel that way with everybody, like Chris and Joy and all them too. Like, if I can do something that, and Pete too, right? Like, if I can do something that helps, I don't need shout outs. I don't need like handouts, you know. Like, if they wanted to ever do that, that's fine, but that's not why I would do something. I think helping with the expectation of some return like that is very, what do I say? Is it disgenuine, ungenuine? What is the word for? I just feel like that's not real help. That's just like trying to get something. Like, I never go into those things. I've done collabs with other YouTubers that are bigger than me, and I always tell them, disingenuous, thank you. That's what I went with first, but it sounded weird to me too. You know when a word sounds weird in your head? So I just, when I always preface, anytime I do a collab with a bigger YouTuber, I always tell them they don't need to put my name on. They don't need to say anything about me. Like, I'm just there. I'm happy. And then, you know, mostly they have because they're just nice people. But I don't expect it. And if they didn't, I wouldn't be upset about it. I wouldn't be like, those bastards, they left me out. I'm like, I'm fine. I'm fine. You don't help someone. I mean, you can. If you want to help someone to get something benefit out of it, that's okay. I don't judge you. I don't judge anyone for that. That's just not how I like to do things. I like to imagine that I would do that regardless of what comes back, whether it's nothing or everything. It should be, for me, I want to have the same, I want to treat people the same regardless of what the return is. Because I think in that way, I'm always happy. If you expect something, you don't get it, you're disappointed. If you expect nothing, no matter what you get, you're happy. And if you get nothing, it's totally fine too, because that's what you expected. It's not like you expect to get nothing out of a friendship, but I'm saying when you're helping someone, when you're doing something nice for someone, you shouldn't expect something back. Well, if you're in a friendship or a relationship, you should always feel that there's some good give and take, but that's more about the actual relationship between friends or a couple or whatever. I'm talking strictly in terms of doing a favor for someone or helping someone out. I never think like, I've got one in the bank. Yeah. Like, I'm always just like, can I help? I've offered help for a lot of different events or like people or things. And I just always, I don't need anything in return. Sometimes they offer, but it's fine. Like, I'm really happy. I think helping people is great. And I love that when doing something with your own time can make a difference in someone else's life. I think that's super cool. So, I know it was a really long way of saying I will reach out to him, but if you guys don't see it in any form like YouTube or a stream of mine, sorry, but I'm just gonna offer help regardless. So that's what I wanted to say. Disingenuous. Why is there any other word like that? That disingenuous, where that's like dis and something. Disingenuous. It is a very interesting word. Respect the man. You gotta respect the man. Disenfranchise. Yeah, but what does that mean? I forgot. Disenfranchise. I remember that word. I've heard it. I don't remember what it means. Disengage. But Isn't that like for engaged though? Just nuts. Ah, disadvantageous, but it's not disn, you know. But yeah, or disadvantage, yeah, disadvantageous, disadvantage. Just nuts. Woo! Genius, Jason always with a win. Yeah, that was bothering me. Okay, much better. Powerless, disenfranchised. I wonder where that comes from. I had a really bad problem at work for the last week, and it might be resolved this week. Yo! I had a really bad problem with my mic, and it may be resolved this week as well. And I know that feeling. It's amazing. Disentomb, disenable. Wow, okay. I think Jason wins, though. Nuts. I'm really happy to hear that, Foxy. I am super happy. Good news in other people's lives is awesome. That's like good news in my life. Disentitled. Oh, man. Guys, you're going beyond my this is really good vocabulary. Disembark to Penn Islands. Wait. Hold on. What's the difference between disembark and embark? Man. This is hurting me. It's hurting my brain. This helps my poor, stressed soul so much. You mean me and my terrible vocabulary abilities, or the fact that your work problem might be resolved? I'm super happy to hear it. Work stuff sucks. When we got that first consultant at my last job, I used to be stressed all the time. I couldn't sleep. I had nightmares. It was tough. He literally ruined my life at the time. Because he was so aggressive, power, there was, power harassing, belittling, condescending. I've never dealt with someone who did that so much in my entire life. It was really hard. They took him away and pulled him away from my school because he was an idiot. And I was happy. Then they put him back because he spent like 6 months or almost a year telling them over and over again he could do a better job for this reason, this reason, this reason, this reason. So they put him back, and I complained thoroughly, and he did all those things, and he failed, so. Bye-bye. Embark, going on the ship. Disembark, leaving the ship. Ah, okay. Go on, disembark to leave. Got it. Okay. Thank you, guys. I'm learning. I should have learned this in high school, right? The word problem. I got you, Foxy. Everyone typed it quicker. Disembark to Penn Island. Disembowel. Oh, yeah, okay. This enough of the the distance. Oh, man. All right, hold on. We still got 40 more to do. So tomorrow, wish me luck, guys, first of all. I nomad. Oh, this chat does that a lot. Is that in the dictionary? It should be. It happens so much. Medium luck. I need more than medium luck. But I guess the first to find out will be members tomorrow at 10. Or this time tomorrow. I'll be popping on to Patreon YouTube members to go share more details of everything. I'm super nervous, but I guess you guys will be the first to know if things went well or not. Never give a hater attention. That's what they want. Let them fade to obscurity they deserve. I tried that, but when it's work, sometimes... Because, like, yeah, he was bossing me around a lot and making me do stuff I didn't want to do. And then when it backfired, I was the one who had to handle all the parents complaining, even though I told him what would happen and it would always happen. So I talked to my boss and he's like, I said, is he my boss? Because he's telling me to do things that are not good for the company and I'm cleaning up the mess. And the boss said, technically he's not your boss, but he gives suggestions. I'm like, that's what a consultant is, right? I'm not going to listen to him next time if he gives me a bad suggestion. He's like, okay. So the next time he tried to do that, I said, look, I don't have to listen to you. You are a consultant. You can suggest things. But I know how this works, and I'm not going to do it if I don't think it's good for the school. And he got pissed off, and he complained to the boss, and he said he was going to quit. I didn't quit. He was almost crying. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing if I'm not here to make things better. I'm like, I even tried to help him. I was like, it's all right, buddy. Like, you know, we can work together. Just listen to what I'm explaining too, because I know the whole system very well. You know, some of these suggestions are good. Some of them are not going to work, and I'll tell you why. And we can work together to find a solution. His way or the highway, pretty much. Gonna use all gold and Unko Chikara for tomorrow. Yeah, you know what's good timing. It's really good timing. Because I don't want to get into too much detail, but I'll talk about it tomorrow night. I'm hopeful, but I'm also realistic, so Daddy's been burned before. So I'm just trying to be positive, but also but be real. Yeah. That's all. I think the most important thing for me, though, is when I went into this kind of stuff originally, I didn't have a sense of self-worth. So I was like kind of willing to do whatever. I think this happens to a lot of people when they start new jobs. They don't know how much they're worth yet. A lot of you guys are worth way more than you're paid. A lot of you guys are worth way more than you realize. But you see yourself as worthless. You compare yourself to others who have a higher standing. You think that you're not worth more, but a lot of you are. Probably every one of you is undervalued. That's the workforce today, unfortunately. But I think knowing your worth is important. I know what I bring to the table, and it depends on the field, but I know what I bring to the table, so I know what I would ask for, and I know what I'd go, what I would accept. But when I started, working, and when I was younger, I didn't have that sort of sense of self-worth. I remember taking a job for less pay than my previous job because the timing was good, the location was good, and I was like, I'll deal with, I guess I'll take the cut. But I know that if I had a little bit more value in myself and knew that I would do a good job, which I did, I could have said, hey, my previous job was this. I'd like to at least match between what you're offering and what I was getting paid there. And it's not that much of a difference, but it would mean a lot to me because I do have more skills than a base employee. If I had stopped my boss then and said that, this is a few jobs back, I'm 100% certain she would have given it to me and would have respected that too, because I'm coming there with experience and not just like a fresh employee, off the plane in Japan. But I didn't, because I didn't have a sense of self-worth. So not yet. Why can't I punch some people? I know, right? No, violence is never the answer. I've luckily never dealt with conniving coworkers. Yeah, lucky you. Accept your worth. This is a golden mantra. Self-deprecation is so bad for growth. I mean, the biggest problem is taking a job that you know you should be getting paid better for or in a better situation, but accepting terms because you're afraid. I know there's a lot of unemployed people right now. You're afraid that if you push back they'll just find someone else. But if they find someone else, I feel like it wasn't meant to be. I think a little pushback is respectable. I used to hire, and I could take some negotiation. Like if somebody's like, "Hey, I really need this, or I need this. Like I bring this to the table, and I feel I'm worth this." I respected that. I really did. There was only so much I could do to my higher ups, but I could come at them with like, I think this guy is worth, or this girl is worth this much because I think they're going to bring a lot to the table. It depends on how much of a sociopath your boss is. Good bosses would respond well. Bad bosses respond poorly. That's true too. Yeah. Some don't like it. Do you want to work under a sociopathic boss though? Violence is never the answer unless you spot a gaijin that rhymes with Donny Pomali. Well, he walked right by me. Boy, that temptation was great, but I wasn't even tempted to do anything. I was just shocked. I was like, wow, okay. That's the person everyone's making a big deal about, huh? Yeah, so yeah. If I could go back, I remember I had a boss once, and you know, I was working like kind of right hand man for him. Like I was handling staff with him, right? And we had this like I guess we had kind of a team building thing around Christmas. We had a party, and he went around and asked the staff like what they want, what they desire in their immediate future. And after that, we were just chatting. Everyone went home. It was just us. We were just having some drinks, and he said, "You know what? I'm really disappointed." I said, "Why?" He said, "Not a single person asked for a raise." And I said, "Well, it's weird to ask in that situation, to be like, I want more money here at this job in front of all the coworkers and stuff." He's like, "Yeah, but if somebody had asked for it, I would have given it to him." I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I respect that. I respect that they would have said it right then and there." I'm like, "Man, you're crazy." So I said, "Can I get a raise?" He's like, "No, you know the secret already." But no, I mean, but it's still funny though. Like, it's one of the things people dread the most is asking. But anytime, like sometimes I couldn't, by the rules of our company and the fairness to all other employees, I couldn't give someone a raise when I really wanted to. But every time someone asked, I would report it to my higher ups. I'd say, "Hey, I had a consultation with X employee today. They asked for a raise. They do work really hard. So I think we should look at how to give it to them." And so every single time somebody mentioned it, I would talk to the higher ups. So it's not a waste of time to ask for more, especially if you go in there. I wouldn't say like demanding or say you deserve more. Everybody works hard, I'm sure. But just explain why you feel that it's appropriate for you in your situation. And I think that's pretty fair, you know. Right now, the price of everything has gone up in the world, and most jobs haven't accommodated for that, which is really sad. But if yours has, great. Anyone in chat. If it hasn't, do you feel, honest question to chat, do you feel that in your current line of work that your compensation has improved enough to handle the inflation going on in the world? Or do you feel like it's kind of your workplace, like many others, is kind of just ignoring that point and just asking people to work harder so that there can be more income for future raises, you know, like that kind of thing? My current boss, I don't need to ask. I just get one every year. That's why I work hard. Yeah, so the Japanese system is like that. You don't ask for a raise. You continually move up. So it's like every year at the company, they have a structure. It's all very plain and organized. Every year you're there, you'll get this much. You're the next tier. So that tier gets this kind of pay per month, this kind of bonus. And there's usually like certain levels of those tiers where the bonus and the salary have a significant jump compared to like maybe the first 5 years, not so much. And then suddenly, bam, it has a big jump, rewarding loyalty to a company. Hey, Dope Fishy, how you doing? Is more salary more burden? Depends on the job. Typically, yes. But the real secret that people need to know, you need to get a raise without an increase in responsibility. It's very difficult. So many people think that management is great. Management sucks. It sucks so much. So if you can manage a raise as like under that, like, hey, I'll take. I don't need a title increase, because title increases outside of way more responsibility and expectation, it's just nice to have on your business card, right? Tell your friends or whatever. I don't know. Tell your coworkers, have some status. Forget all that. Try to get as much of a raise as you can without stepping up the next level. Once you step up, that money is not worth the amount of trouble to ask until you're higher up in management. But like middle management, like really beginning management, it sucks. So much more responsibility for not much more pay. Usually. Inflation has, in no doubt, overwhelmed the cost of living. Yeah, I think so. A lot of bosses will cave if you are a valuable employee going through life issues. Like, look, my rent got raised and I have a kid on the way. We just need more. Can you see if there's any room in the budget to increase? Yeah. So if you work hard at your job, you do your best. They're either gonna appreciate you and want to keep you around, or they just don't give a crap about anybody. In which case, you need to get out of there. The goal is to make manageable money without the responsibility. Yes, exactly. Yo-hoo! What's up, Rob? How you doing? Hey, boo. That's cute. Like a boss. Yeah, exactly. Recent job, I got to pick easier with decent pay or harder with more pay, and I chose the easier one. You made the right decision. Now, I liked management for the challenge. I learned a lot as a human being for my own personal life. But, when I looked at the reality of it, I looked at how much more stressed I was, how much more work I had to do. And in my case, because I was technically upper management or top management at that point. So the increase of money was significant compared to when I started. So I kind of just took it in stride. But when I first moved up to management, I was only making a little bit more. Like, I was making more than the other, employees, but the amount of work involved was offset. So it wasn't immediate management is really like, I feel like just a little bump up with a lot of work. It's not until you move your way up that over time that, several pay raises later, it was much more worth it and much harder to leave too. But hands and feet, what's up, buddy? As a boss, how many times did you react like, I don't have an answer for that? Yeah, you get it both sides. So you got the upper, when you're middle management, you get the upper people constantly on you to do better, motivate everyone to do better, to hand out this decree, to do this. And you got people below you being like, that's not fair. Why do I have to do this? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, you're like, it's like you're in between two fighting children, and it's really hard. Just been chilling with you in the background today. Daughter had some trouble sleeping. So you're just chilling with your daughter? That's cute. Well, as a boss, like, my dad is middle management. Yeah, it's tough. It really is. So I was the top in the company structure. I was the top of our company, but we were a subsidiary of a larger company, which was a subsidiary of a larger company. So in their structure, I'm like the lowest, I'm the highest, I'm the biggest fish in my pond. But in my company structure, I was the top. So anything that I could manage by myself or with in-house was much better because I could immediately work it out and plan it out and talk, figure out a solution. But when it came to money, like salary and those kind of things, I always had to like go into Tokyo and have long meetings and discussions, and it was never something I can just give an answer to for sure. Yeah, it was tough, but yeah, it is what it is. It was a tough time, but it was. I think what kicked off the worst of it was COVID. COVID put a lot of strain on everybody. And then that kind of led into being a bit of a, that's where everything kind of took a turn for the worse. I was on the safer side, always trying to protect the students and the parents and the staff. And the company was always like, just numbers, money, money, money. And they wanted us to ignore the funny thing was the consultants wanted us to ignore the government and the city regulations that I had to follow or I'm responsible. Like, the city is calling me and telling me, do not let an event happen with more than 10 people. They're like telling us, you can't do it. By our city laws for your schools, you cannot have more than 10 people. And I had the company like saying, well, just let it slide and have 20, it's all right. Like, and I'm like, no. You see, because if a problem happens, guess who's getting in trouble with the city? It's not you. It's always going to be me. I'm not going to let it slide because you said so. Yeah, but anyways, like, 30 people's fine. Just don't tell them. Like, okay. And when like a bunch of people get sick and they report it and say, yeah, I never broke the law for my company. No, I would never do it. They were usually pretty good about following laws, but they wanted to skirt those kind of things a little bit. Like, it's probably fine, right? No. This was early COVID too. Remember, this is like 2020. Yeah. Oh, I should break the law. Can I get that in writing, please? Oh man, there's a few things. If I wanted to take them down, oh man, I could have done it. No, I'm good. I didn't need that drama, and the only people that get hurt are the lower people. The parents, the kids, the employees, man, no higher ups don't give a crap. No point. There was never any point for that. But the temptation is great to leave somewhere, and like when I left, I knew if I left in a bad way, they would just blame everything on me, and then it would be everyone else who suffers. So I left in the best spot. I left a guide. I left everything laid out nicely. They had a city inspection coming. I left all the information. Play by play. A copy of my last year's one that I took forever to create. I left him everything. I was like, here, I don't care. I don't care. You can take it. Take my hard work. It's fine. You paid me for it then. Use it now. I could have screwed him over so royally. I could have just like gotten rid of all our important files if I wanted to that they would need for that. They'd be freaking out, panicking, having trouble, but that just caused it. Guess who's going to be stressed about that? Their assistants and their assistants, not the people who really need to get to shove it, you know? Nah, I didn't delete emails. What's the point? Well, my successor was that terrible guy, but he failed pretty quickly. So whoever went after him, hopefully they had it easier. That's the thing. Like, they hire someone else to take over. That person's gonna be the one who suffers, right? They don't deserve that. But man, do you know how hard it was to be like the reasonable adult about that? You know how much I wanted to just be like, screw you all. Delete everything. Trash everything. That just wouldn't have been good. I didn't see anything ever positive coming out of it. Maybe I'd feel some little bit of satisfaction, but I just didn't see anything really positive coming out of it. So now I'm happy I didn't do anything, because looking back on it, you know, if something I did sabotaged the company, they might have been able to, you know, I don't know about sue me for it, but they could come after me for some kind of, I don't know, damage or something. I'm glad that I didn't do anything. I'm just like, I waited 1 year. I didn't really talk about work stuff. I always told you guys, like, I gotta wait some time. When people ask me questions, I was like, I don't want to talk about it right now. I waited like 1 year. And actually another company bought them out, and they got rid of all the people that were terrible. All the management, all those idiots, the president of the company, that idiot. They got rid of all those guys. And then I was like, okay, I can talk about it now. I can talk about them because they're gone. Anybody who I ever had problems with, they're all gone. It's very satisfying. You were so bad at your job, someone else had to buy you out, and the first thing they do is get rid of all the useless people, which happen to be the people that caused me trouble because they were useless. Like such a nice feeling, don't you think? I had inside people giving me information all the time, like, here's what's happening, here's what's happening. It was awesome. Like, oh, they're all gone. Nobody will ever find them. Well, not that far gone, hopefully. I don't wish harm on anybody ever. Even that one guy who caused me stress problems and all that, health issues from stress. I still don't wish anything physical harm to him or any of those people. I'm glad that all the things they said about me were untrue. Finally, they had to admit it to the families that they were wrong about me, and also that they had to all the people that said they can do better couldn't do it better. And all the things I said would happen are the most rewarding thing out of that. Even though it's sad that people had to suffer because of it, I tried my best to stop it. And I can sleep at night because I know I did. I was willing to go toe to toe with them, and I did for a while. Well, they didn't fire me, so I left. They didn't fire me. It won't affect what would affect job search for me is being 2 years unemployed. But it's not. I'd say unemployed. I've been doing content and I've been doing like side gigs, but I should say 2 years as an independent contractor would hurt like a full-time job search. But I'm hoping that not to need to worry about that, if I can do things like I'm looking at doing going forward, if I can keep contract work, I think that's always going to be better for me. It's not like guaranteed retire. Oh, the bad people, I don't know how they left. I think they weren't, typically you don't fire people like that. You ask them to leave. And if they don't leave, you make their job suck until they leave. So, yeah. I mean, they kind of did that with me too. So, they can only really fire a full-time, what they call seishain employee, like a full-time employee. They can only fire you if you've broken the law. If you're like, you just stop showing up to work completely or something, or it's extremely dangerous. Your behavior is extremely dangerous and unsafe, and to the rest of your team or something. It has to be very extreme to fire. So they bully you basically, yeah. So they were bullying me. They were like, "We want you to leave," and I was like, "Can you explain why?" And they're like, "Here's a list," and I said, "Okay, those are untrue. But if you tell me something, give me examples, I can work on it. I'd be happy to." They couldn't. So I was like, "Well, then you're asking me to leave, but you can't give me a reason why." They're like, "Well, we want this consultant to do it." I'm like, "I'm telling you, he's not going to do a good job." They're like, "But you won't even try." I'm like, he can try his stuff, but I don't want to be responsible for for the fallback. Like, I know it's going to be bad. They're like, "No, but you got to be responsible. You got to do his ideas." And I'm like, "Okay, I do his ideas, that I tell him why he can't do them. And when they fail, I got to handle the damage control." They're like, "Yeah." That does not sound like a good deal to me. Yeah, they were bullying a lot. They were trying all sorts of stuff. And I kept coming back and being like, "Yeah, that's not legal." Yeah, it's toxic culture, I know. And also, they kept trying to do things very illegally. Yeah, and I'd consult a lawyer and come back and be like, "So, what you said to me last time," and I have the meeting notes and the audio recording, "what you said last time is not legal, so I'm not going to do it." And they're like, "Oh, okay, we'll talk next week." And they come back with their own, like, slimy explanation on how they want to achieve this in a different way. And I'd be like, "Okay, let's talk next week." And I'd come back with the lawyer's thing and be like, "What you just explained last week, also illegal, but keep trying." And they did. The Japanese way. It really was. Found in Japan. It really was. It was crazy. I mean, I've told the story so much, so I don't want to get like too into it, but yeah, like what I said earlier, they wanted me to sign. So first thing to prove a bad employee is to get them to sign like a confession that they've done wrong, right? So they tried to get me to do that. They're like, they wrote 15 items, very general things like inappropriate behavior, like I don't know, power harassing, all this stuff. I was like, "Okay, can you give me any examples, please?" And they said, "We don't have to do that. This is just a warning letter." Yeah. It was, and I said, I went and talked to a lawyer. "Okay, if it's a warning letter, they have to give me detailed information, and I need to see what I'm signing. I'm not going to just sign it and say like, oh yeah." They wanted me to just sign it, so it's like I admitted I did all this bad stuff. It's terrible. So I came back and I said, "I'm not going to sign it because legally I don't have to sign this. If we haven't discussed any of this stuff, you just suddenly brought it up, and then you wanted me to sign it." And I said, "Please give me examples of any of these things." And they said, "Give us a week to think about it." And they came back and they changed. It's like they crossed it off. They're like, "This is not a warning letter. This is an evaluation." I said, "Okay, an evaluation. All right. So then I don't need to sign it." They said, "Oh, but can you please still sign it?" I said, "As far as the work rules are concerned, if it's an evaluation, I don't need to sign anything. You're just telling me what you think about me. And I still don't know any specifics. Can you give them to me?" They're like, "Oh, we don't need to." Thank you, Holding for the Kids. I tried so hard. After the Furo, by the way. Oh, you're after the Furo. So, after battling back and forth, they finally admitted they don't have any examples for me. The only thing they tried to throw at me was the turnover rate, which I explained it earlier in the stream, but I could explain most of those. Yeah. Person A, B, C, and D went back to their home country. I don't take responsibility for that. We ended on good terms. They liked the job. I had an evaluation after. They had a chance to badmouth us. They were like, "No, it was good. I had a good time. Just want to go back home." I showed them all those files. It was a international preschool. I was like, I showed them all those files. and international kindergarten. Sorry. I had lots of proof to back my. I had proof for everything they accused me of, which the only thing they showed me proof of was that, and then they said I had bad numbers these 3 months, and those were months we were closed, and I said, yeah, we were closed by the government, and then also you guys received over $70,000 of money to compensate us for being closed. So I think we can write that off, right? And they're like, that doesn't count. That money doesn't count. Like, so I'm in trouble for closing because we were asked to close, and you guys decided to keep us closed. I suggested ideas to you to make money while we were closed, like online lessons, and you said no. I coordinated homework and assignments to keep the kids learning even though we weren't getting paid, so that they could somehow keep some level going, and messages from the teachers for zero money because they didn't want to let us charge and they didn't want to let us make anything. And then they told me it's my fault that we didn't make money during that. And they also told me not to tell anybody, the government, that we worked during that because we weren't supposed to, because they got money because we weren't working, but we were working a little bit. I was doing work for them, and they told me to lie about it if the government ever asked me. It was so shady. I could have brought them down so hard. Oh! This made me thinking of my nephew environment. Ah, similar. Or you mean like your nephew environment could be like this? The schooling itself was fine, though. Perhaps you should have. I knew, because look, the reason I didn't want to leave in the first place, I was trying to protect the kids and the families that are there. If I had done that, let's say the school shut down, all those kids would have lost their school. All those kids would have lost where they're going. They would have had to find new schools. It would have been a nightmare. Why should they have to suffer? The school was still going well for the kids. It was the background stuff that was bad. I didn't want to be the one who set that going. I think the school is still running somehow now. So those kids could take the time to find other schools if they wanted to, or they could stay there. But I didn't want to be the one to just, like, X all that out. Statute of limitations might not be expired. Yeah, but another company bought them. Like I said, all the people that were involved are gone. There's absolutely no reason to go after them now. Hopefully they're doing a better job running it. A more responsible company bought them out, so hopefully they're smarter about this stuff. Oh, they asked me to leave. But I told them that I'd like to know why they want me to leave, and they gave me that nonsense. And I said, look, legally, I'll step down. You want someone else to do the job, I'll step down, but you got to still pay me, because you can't expect me to. I've worked for this company for 8-9 years. You're gonna step me down? That's crazy. This is the same story of every private English school in Japan. We saw the same exact stuff. Yup. Did you hear the whole story, Eric? Yeah, it's nuts. Tell me the name of the school. I'll apply to work there and snoop it out. Nah, I'll never share that. I'm not interested. Again, new company, new management. I hope it's running better. I can snoop it out. I know plenty of families that might still have connections there. I could snoop out if I really want. I don't want to know. I'm out of that life. I'm out of teaching. I'm out of that life. I really enjoyed that time of my life. I'm in a different space, a different headspace, different thing now. I just like to talk about it because it's like a warning story for some people, and it's also really interesting. I think I need to make a YouTube video about this. I really do. I got to one day. So a similar issue at a board of education I was admin for. They want to do evaluations when it's done, and after the meeting needed to sign and their evaluation was done, told people it might affect their hiring. Then people started asking for their evaluation results. They resisted. So union of teachers petitioned for the results. They refused. I told them just to stop. Yep. I actually had to do similar thing. I had to write warning sheets for employees to keep them on file so that, like, if they're out of line, I hated that kind of stuff. I had to do them too. So when I refused to do it, they're like, but didn't you do this for your employees? I was like, yeah, because I had to. But that's exactly why I know that I don't have to sign this, because I know that they didn't have to sign it. But yeah, it was funny. So in the end, I'm grateful that it happened, because it sent me in this direction in life. And I'm really happy where I am right now. But I'm unhappy that it happened for the people that were involved, the people that felt the fallout of that, and the stress that it caused me in my life that time, and for Shoko as well, it caused her a lot of stress. So that part, it's unfortunate, but yeah, I have these stories to tell now of the craziness. It's insane, but I like telling these stories. If you want to do a collab, I'm down. I was a jet for 5 years and teacher admin for a large city for 10 years. Oh, I'm sure there's you and a few others. Even Lito, I'm sure, has some stories to tell. So many people. It would be great to share some of these, honestly, because I want people to hear the good and the bad, though, because I feel like there's a lot of bad stories, but that job was really good for a long time, and I'm so grateful for it, and I learned so much. It was at the end where the last couple of years got a little crazy. They just didn't know how to run a school. They didn't know how to run this kind of thing. They didn't know how to handle foreigners. They were crazy. Advice for parents in evaluating school. It's hard because the school itself was still running pretty well. So on the outside, from a parent's perspective, you couldn't tell so much that things were crazy. That's more the employee side, the back end side. You know where it would be best to share all this? Content Crush. Yeah, I could do a Content Crush about this kind of stuff. Would be really good. I've never tried doing Content Crush on my own. A few people have suggested it. Do you think it'd be good? I thought I have to always have guests, but a few people have suggested that having just picking a topic and talking about it's also really interesting for my podcast. I feel like guests are so important, but I guess a guest and talking about this would be the ideal. I had the opposite experience in construction. No matter what bad abrasive behavior the construction guys did, the office guys, they never gave them an admonishment. Wow. Thank you, Afo. Yeah, I do a podcast. I haven't done it in a while, a few months, but I will. I have guests waiting, and I'm very interested to keep it going. Let me just get through this busy time of my life, this next few weeks, and then I'll sort out more stuff. Yeah. All right, I have to wrap up by 11. I think that's my latest. So I'll be on for 18 more minutes, friends. Any other questions or comments? I'm happy to answer all that stuff. Good for trying the water itself with wife podcast. Ooh, that'd be fun. I think I know what you mean. So the idea of getting guests, especially guests that are specialized in a certain cramp in my foot. Oh, wait. I also have to do 40 more something before we leave. Sorry. While I'm thinking about that, I'll do 20 of these. I forgot we have to do 60 before we end tonight. Oh. Gotta get down to the hundreds. So that's 10. Halfway there. Sudden change of topic. My friend is planning his Japan itinerary. Is there much to do in Yokohama if he wants to spend 3 days there? Easily. But first I want to answer with Afo's thing. I've been trying to get people specialize in things to get more interest in the podcast so it can grow. But I could try to go from a perspective of just sharing my stuff with my story or my story with Shoko and her perspective for our viewers without the expectation that it will really grow because nobody really knows who either of us are, which is fine. I think that's okay too. The thing about having a small, barely known podcast is you can do pretty much anything and still be able to learn and grow from it without worry. I think that's really great about my channel. I can make mistakes. And I can try new things because I'm still at a stage where it doesn't hurt. Do you have someone reliable for the podcast like Matt? Matt is down, so we're going to do it. Where you can do regular episodes every 2 weeks or so. Ooh. That'd be cool. This sort of count as podcast. I mean, it kind of does, right? That would be fun. I was thinking about finding a studio, maybe somewhere between us where we can meet up. That'd be great. Somewhere we can drive between us is about 20 minutes. It's probably like, yeah, there's a few places I could think of without doxing either of us. And if I could find like a little rentable Airbnb studio or something, we can just rent it like every 2 weeks or even once a month would still be fine. And then get together and do it and try to ask guests to come on. That'd be great. Yeah, it would literally be like, do internet first. That's true, we could do that, but I like the in-person. In-person is just so much fun. Okay, we'll talk about that. I'll get your advice, because I know you've done the podcast a lot, so you know. All right. Now, back to the topic. So, you can spend one day in Minato Mirai and Chinatown. There's so much to do. So, that's like a first, yes. And you can spend another day in, I mean, there's a bunch of areas I could recommend that are cool that are not on the main stretch. Yokohama city area itself is also nice, and you can go to what's the place I went to recently? Nogeicho. Nogeicho is fun. Content crush with mod. We could do that. Isn't there a big Buddha in Yokohama? Yeah, Kanagawa. There's Kamakura. Kamakura is also close to Yokohama. A good easy trip. It's very crowded. It's a popular destination, but yeah, there's so much to do. No problem. Man. Whew. We're gonna smash these out. I want to see that number go down to the hundreds tonight before we finish the stream. We could do a podcast about the woes of IRL technology. Yeah, no, actually, it could really do that. I'd be down. Because you're the tech guy that does all this stuff. I think it's really interesting. Starkilla saw me suffering. And he's just like, I'm a smart-ass guy. And a smart-ass. How can I help? He's like, let me spend the day going down the rabbit hole of IRL. And suddenly he fixed all my problems. I had so many issues. The original person who set up my system did a pretty good job, but there were some flaws and some problems that he never could fix. And then he left, and for a long time I had to manage on my own. Throughout that time, I created more issues and problems. And it was getting worse and worse, and my entire stream was hanging by a thread, and I was struggling. And he came in, he's like, da-da-da-da, done. Okay, that's fixed. What are the problems you have? Oh, that? Shh, done. Fixed. Da-da-da-da, fixed. And he's explaining it to me, too, so I understand it as best I can with my little brain. And, yeah, that is actually really interesting to share that story. Basic take, but all the little pro tips. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think that could be very interesting. What I want to do is I need to create content about my stream gear, my stream setup, because I get the question every stream. And if I could defer to people to a YouTube video, this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be able to direct people toward other things that help build the channel and build the brand. But I don't have videos on that stuff, so I have to explain it every time. And I'm happy to explain it, but I think the better thing is to show people the channel, to show them videos on exactly this topic. It's very interesting for people. They want to know. They're always, every time I bring my bag anywhere, people are always so curious. They want to see it. They want to understand how it works. I would love to go into more details about it and show them. I would love to do that with Starkiller because he can explain the other stuff a lot better than I can. Like, you know, everything outside the physical stuff, he has a million times better understanding of it. The physical stuff too, but at least that stuff I can understand and explain. We could do a YouTube video. I would love that, man. Let's do it. A bag build stream? That's up to Starkiller if he wants to deal with the nightmare of having to build my bag with people watching. That's completely up to him. I'm down. All right. I can't do squats right now, probably. Oh, I can, I think. Let me see. Yep, okay. You only... These are killer after all. I'm still recovering. All right. 10 more of anything. After all those push-ups on the car, I'll probably do jumping jacks for the last 10. So excited to watch this go to the hundreds. We're going to get this down. Man, screw it. Let's do 70. Let's really break this down. Yeah, that's fine, Starkiller. Yeah, we can do a stream where we show the bag after it's done. I'd rather do a video for that, though. Why don't I film it, Starkiller? I can film us like working on it and just take the best parts and I can make a video about how I stream IRL with some basic explanation of the online stuff. Not in detail because that's too much, but like the basic of how it works. Yeah, that'll probably be good. If I get some footage of us building it, I can use like time lapse and other stuff of us building it, and then I can show it and we can talk about it together. And then I can show how it works now, the new bag versus the old bag. I'll have to see if it won't. I can let a camera run and just do a few shots here and there. If I get too distracted, you can stop me. That's fine. I can film the rest later. Too much rage and swear for stream. Yeah, we gotta cut all the rage out. It's gonna be like, I'm just gonna be like, man, it's funny how this cable doesn't want to work. And then all the like, all that's cut out, so it'd be perfect. You're a calm person. I'm a passionate person. Take that as you will. Probably a good call. Linus Tech Tips build streams do look a little bit hectic sometimes, having to talk to chat while working on something. Oof. Can't imagine, though. If it's really intense, you know. Been awake enough to hear everything for the last 30 or 40 minutes. I'm completely intrigued by it all. Good morning. Good morning, Captain Crap, and welcome back. Let's do 40 jumping jacks. Easy peasy. No problem, right? I can barely stand, but let's go. 40. That's 20 on the push-up scale. Ready? I'm never wearing that red shirt again because I don't want to freak off of it. I will lock Luke outside the room. Perfect. That makes sense. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, oh god, 25, oh, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, oh, it's killing me, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, okay. Like I said, I fall asleep to you, and I've missed you that much lately. I appreciate that, buddy. I hope the chatting earlier helped a little bit. The beast. Even my watch is like, I don't know what you're doing, but seems good. Okay. If we can pop out 10 more push-ups, we made some serious progress. And I got 69 others I did today that don't count for this, but at least they're part of working out. It's good. Actually, yeah. Should we just make this a full workout? Might as well. I was going to work out tomorrow, but there's not much time for it anyways. Should we just make this a full workout? Let's do it. I'll extend a short bit more. Well, because I'm... No, because 7 minutes of bedtime. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Denied. Oh, I really want to get that number up.
We're asleep.
All right, chat. Chat says no. All right. Fair enough. I'm gonna do 10 more push-ups, and then I'm gonna chill. Can I get a 5-minute extension to rest my heart rate? 5 minutes? Can I get 5 minutes? I think that's fair. Oh! Just 10 more, and then I rest. Ugh. I guess I'm just pumped up.
5 more minutes, Mom.
5 more
please.
minutes, Mom. Please.
That's kind of how I feel. You're worse than me with my parents back in the days. Hey, 5 minutes is pretty good. All right, that's 80. What's 253 minus 80? That's 273, right? All right, so, or 173, sorry. Wait, hold on. Is that right? Am I doing this right? My brain not working. Yes, yes. 173. Oh my God. Hey, stop it. That looks so good, guys. Okay, I'm done. I'm done exercising for the night. We made it. 173. Oh, I can kill this in one session. Not tonight. I've been denied. But I will make it. Okay, 2 sessions even. I can do some Wednesday with Dale. And I can do some Friday in Ginza. Starkilla, you want to see me do some push-ups in Ginza? We'll get this down to 0. I'm so stoked. This is like a big goal of mine I've been really wanting to do. Okay. So, yeah. All right, Dale, to sit on your back while doing push-ups. He is super strong. He will crush me if he sits on my back. No, 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 no. No, I'm glad you guys stopped me. I really want to keep working out, but I better get some sleep for tomorrow. All right. With my 5-minute extension, I have 9 minutes left. Is Nathan still on? I hope he's on for a little bit more. Yeah, it's a big day tomorrow. I know. Yeah, you guys are right. You're all smart. Just my blood's flowing and I wanted to work out. Because I did so much already, now I can't work out tomorrow like this. I can still do leg stuff, though. You don't want to wince when giving handshakes? It's okay. Why not? Nathan's still on? Okay, perfect. Alright, so... What is it? 8 more minutes? 9 more minutes? And we'll raid Nathan. I just met him, and I really like his vibe. He's funny, he's friendly, he's genuine. Very cool dude. We didn't get to talk a whole lot. I would love to just chat with him off stream sometime. But we got to talk a little bit off stream while it was Julian, I think. Julian and Jordan had the camera. Was that his name? I hope I didn't mess that up. My brain right now. Oh, he's a Tryon in the crew. Oh, that's so nice. Tryon's great. What about Jack? Is Jack with him? Oh, hell yeah. I hope so. I'm gonna drink like a gallon of water after this. I'm so thirsty. And then, yeah, start getting into that getting ready for bed mode. We never do raid messages, but I really want to start doing that. It's fun. What will be the raid message today? Something about being charged with the golden poop. Supercharged by golden poop. Nomadic raid or something like that. Is there a gold? There's no golden poop emote, right? But there's probably a poop emote. I'll make a default raid message. Hidden tripod golden poop raid. Oh, I like that. Yeah, hidden tripod golden poop, and then always the let's go emote should be in there a lot. Can someone make one like that? Hidden tripod golden poop raid with lots of those. If someone can make one of those, we can all copy and paste it. That'd be great. I think they're nice when they kind of like they're silly like that, because then it's a conversation starter for the person that gets raided. Yeah, we'll do that, and I'll or I can make it. There you go. Hidden tripod golden poop. Yeah, perfect. Well, should we add raid in there too, somewhere, or is it good? Let's go. Oh, those are both good. Thank you. Perfect. How much? Too much. It's not enough. Spam away. So he times this all out. Hidden tripod, golden poop. There we go. What happened to there's like just Nomadi let's go text in there. Hold on. There we go. All right. Copy that. Fun day, everybody. Let me start that raid. Nathan is just with an X for an A, right? If I understand correctly. Let me go ahead and check just in case. Unless somebody answers me in the meantime. It is, right? Okay. Damn, 93. Dude, this guy's killing it. He asked me if I was partner to do me like the partner secret handshake or whatever. I'm like, bro, I'm not, sorry. He was so shocked, as people tend to be, and I'm like, yeah. But don't worry. It's all good. There we go. Because I've got awesome people hanging out here, and I'm very happy. But I can't do the secret handshake, unfortunately. So yeah, Nathan is a mod for Premiere 2, Pete. He does a lot of organization for stuff. He takes care of him really well. And we all here, we all love Pete. So if you love Pete, definitely love Nathan. Nathan is hilarious. Really cool dude. He's also obsessed with Pokemon. All right, cancel raid. I'm just kidding. I don't mind. I love Pokemon. I just don't know it like you guys do. Take it easy, Luke. Thank you very much, guys. Lots of love to you all. I'm going to find some way to cut that golden poop lady section because I really liked that. I want to have that as its own video. Thanks for streaming today, Bob. I know. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys. Hey, seriously, I had a great day. I cannot wait for the rest of the week. Wish me luck tomorrow. Wish me luck. I'm so nervous. Kind of like an interview. Kind of, but kind of like contract.